Under 2 minutes to start. Under 2 minutes to start. Beach Marshal, still no green? No green? Okay, shukran, thank you. Still no green, no green. Under 1 minute to start. With under 1 minute to start, surfers in the heat, do get ready. Any moment now, reminding you will be running heat suite 20 minutes. Welcome back to the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco. Welcome back to Agadir. We have some really good memories from last time we were here. Amazing waves at Anchor Point. Starting this one at Anza. Wishing you all the best. Do get ready for the start. 30 seconds to start. Moins de 30 secondes pour le début de la première série du jour pour cette Pro Taghazout Bay. Surfers in the heat, get ready for the start. Counting to start. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. Round 1, heat 1, Pro Taghazout Bay, wearing the red. So already waiting for scores. The first of red. So scores for the first of red, Luis, 317. First of red scores 3.17. Pour les rouges, cette première vague de 7 Pro Taghazout Bay a noté 3.17. 1, 2. Red paddling. And red up. Luis Dias. Second wave for red. As usual on these first hits of the morning, I'm going to stay pretty technical. With that meaning numbers, colors, situation and time, and priorities as well. Reminding you that we are webcasting, so we are transmitting on the internet. And obviously, as the competition goes further on, we go a little bit more color on the commentaries. Standing by for scores on the second of red. And that's a solid keeper for Luis. Last of red, 6.67. Last of red, 6.67. Just over 15 minutes remaining. Reminding you we are running hits with 20 minutes. And so far, there's only one surfer with scores on the board. That's Luis Diaz in red, scoring 3.17 on his first wave. Then a 6.67 on his second. This is the last one. So still no waves ridden by Alexander and Tijman. And still no news about Rif. So for the moment, only 3 surfers out there. With that, reminding surfers on the next heat. That's heat number 2 to get ready and check in. That's for Heath Gillespie. Also Rory Murphy, Javier Aragon, and Lassan Orchamp. Your guys will be surfing up next. Now 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on heat 1. Still no priorities established. Only red surfed so far in the heat. White up and riding. That's Tijman Koenig on his wave number 1. Standing by for scores on white. Now priorities established. Blue priority, second priority red. To our jet ski operator, radio check. To the jet ski operator, we're doing a radio check with you. Test de radio, s'il vous plaît. Scores, first of white, 2.73. First of white, 2.73. So Alexander at this stage, wait, we have blue up and riding. There goes Alexander. On is the first one. And standing by for scores on blue. Red in the lead. Luis pretty safe so far with the top two scores of the heat, a 6.67. And Luis, you want to improve on a 3.17. Now, Alexander was third. He was chasing a 2.74. So waiting for scores on last of blue, Alex. You were chasing a 2.74. First of blue, 1.83. First of blue, 1.83. So that leaves blue still third. Blue needs 0.91. Meanwhile, white's up and riding. Quickening out for the second wave of white. So the requirement for blue will go a few decimal points higher. Last of white, 0.3. So blue third, now needing 1.21. Again, last of white, a 0.3. So far, now with just over 10 minutes remaining, there's 3 keepers in the heat. Both of the rides, both of the waves of Luis in red, a 6.67 and a 3.17. Still the best, the top 2 waves of the heat. Then the first of white, a 2.73, and all remaining scores under 2 points. Second of white, a 0.3. First of blue, 1.83. So Tijman wants to improve on a 0.3. Meanwhile, Alexander, blue third, is chasing a 1.21. 10 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Red priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Still missing surfer in green. So reminding Rief that your heat is on. Blue is up and riding. Alexander Van Hatten. And he's done with it. Alexander was chasing 1.21. 9.5 minutes on the timer. Red priority, second priority white. Waiting for scores on blue. Scores about to drop for last of blue. Alexander 2.27. Last of blue 2.27. Situation changes. Blue moves to second. Alexander, you want to improve a 1.83. White third, Tijman. White third needs 1.37. White needs 1.37. 8 minutes, 45 seconds on our timer. Red priority, second priority, white. White is up and riding. Very close battle for second place. And standing by for scores on white. Tijman was chasing only a 1.37. Currently in third. Standing by for scores on white. Reminding Alexander, blue second. You want to improve a 1.83. Waiting for scores on white. White third was chasing a 1.37. Red priority. And that's the attempt of an answer there by blue. Quick in and out. Still missing scores on last of white. Last of blue will be a throwaway. Red priority, second priority blue, third priority white. Reminding you the judges do have access to replays. That's what they're doing right now, reviewing the last of white, comparing. Scores will be available soon. Requirement was a 1.37. Looks like that was a done deal. So it's a 2.7. Last of white, 2.7. Puts white in second place. Blue dropped to third, Alexander. Blue needs 3.16. Blue needs 3.16 to advance. Tijman, white is now second. Last of white, 2.7. That's your new backup, the one you want to improve on. And white for the lead needs a 7.11. Luis still pretty safe on first place is red, still with the top two waves of the heat from the first 3 minutes of the heat pretty much. Started with the 3.17, that's red's backup. And then he went it for a 6.67, that's red's high score, also the best wave of the heat. And he also has priority. 6 minutes remaining, red priority, second priority blue, third priority white. We're just about to reach the 5-minute warning. Reminding surfers on the next seat will be allowed to pedal out at the 5-minute warning. Five minutes remaining. O que eu ia fazer agora? Distraí-me entretanto. Four minutes remaining. Still white in second, Tijman aiming to improve on a 2.7. Still blue third, Alexander now needing a 3.16. Reminding all surfers, once you reach the lineup, that's for surfers on the next few heats, make sure if you arrive at the lineup on early stages, make sure you stay wide by the channel. Do not mix with the previous heat. Thank you. On this one, where we're missing green on the heat number 2, all 4 surfers are paddling out. And Blue's taking a look at this one. Alexander is up and riding. 2 minutes remaining, waiting for scores on last of blue. Alexander was chasing a 3-1-6. Standing by for scores. Red priority, second priority, white. Waiting for scores on the last of blue. Blue was chasing a 3.16. Red taking a look. And Luis Diaz is up and riding. Still missing scores on the last of blue. Pretty safe in the lead is Luis. He might even improve on his backup with his last one. White priority. 1 minute, surfers, last minute. Still missing scores on the last of blue. And now this last of red as well. "45 seconds. And scores about to come in for blue. We might have some changes, and we do. Last of blue, 4.17. White is up and is down to third with the 30 seconds. So Tijman was chasing now a 3.72. Reminding white is down to third. Tijman, requirement a 3.72. Alexander, last of blue, 4.17, puts blue in second. 10 seconds remaining. Last of red, a 4.33, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Timer is off. Next seat on standby, waiting for scores. No, all scores are in. All scores are in. So we have results. First place, red, Luis Dias. Second place for blue, Alexander Van Hatten. And third place for white, Tijman Koning. Last of white, 1.87. Next seat, get ready for the start. Counting in to start next seat. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit number 2 is on, already up and riding. That's Heath Gillespie, surfer in red. So that's the first of red already. Also with this hit wearing the blue singlet, Rory Murphy. In white, Javier Aragon Flores. And in green, we have a local surfer. That's Lassam Orchamp. En cette série, en vert pour le Reine de Maroc, Lassam Orchamp. En rouge, Heath Gillespie. En bleu, Rory Murphy. Et en blanc, Javier Aragon Flores. So waiting for scores already, first of green and first of red. First of green, a quick in and out. And we have a first of red. So red is up and riding once again. That's second of red already. And kicking out now. So hit first of red, 2.17. First of red, 217. Waiting for scores. Waiting for scores on the second of red. First of green was a 0.37. Standing by for this last one of red. Judge is reviewing. Priority blue. Second, priority green. .16 minutes remaining, reminding surfers on hit number 3 to get ready. Meanwhile, we have up and riding surfer in blue, Rory Murphy. That's wave number 1 for Rory, as we still wait for scores on first of white and last of red. So also waiting for scores on the first of white. Reminding surfers on next one, hit number 3. If you haven't checked in yet, do it straight away. That's Christian Venter, Carlito Casadelbat, Ayman Gogali, and Sofiane Charoub pour la prochaine série au Beach Marshall, s'il vous plaît. Green priorities, second priority white. First of white, Javier. 3 points. And white is up. Quick in and out there for white. Again, Javier, first of white, 3 points. Rory, first of blue, 1.13. And Heath, last of red, 3.17. Green is up. It's Lasson sur la vague. Yeah, bien terminé. And also up and riding now, that's wave number 3 for red, Heath Gillespie. So far, he has the best wave of the heat at 3.17. And finishing his right. So Heath, previous of red, 3.17. So Heath, you're aiming to improve on a 2.17. Waiting for scores on last of red, aiming to improve on a 2.17. Red sitting so far on a 3.17 and a 2.17. 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining with the blue priority. Waiting for scores last of green. Waiting for scores on last of red. So far, red leads. We have a white second. Blue third, chasing a 2.38. And we're waiting for scores on last of green for Lassin, who was in fourth place, chasing a 3.13. So j'attends la note pour la dernière vague de Lassin. Pour le moment, le vert à 4e place, besoin 3.13 pour passer second. Et j'attends aussi la note pour le rouge. Quick up and down for blue. White is up and riding. Javier Flores. And now green taking a look. We also have a scores for green as soon as it's done with this. And blue is up. Green finishing, blue still up and riding. It's Rory Murphy. So we have some scores available. We're still missing a few of them as well. Previous of green, Lassin. Best wave of the heat, 5.5. That was for the second of green. The previous of green, 5.5. La vague numéro 2 pour Lassin, le vert a noté 5.5. Pour le moment, c'est la meilleure vague de toute la série. Et on atteint la note pour sa dernière vague. 5.5 pour sa deuxième, c'est la vague précédente. Still missing scores on Last of Red, Heath. Also missing scores on Last of White. Last of White is in, 1.17 for White. Same for Last of Blue, Rory. Last of Blue, 2.63. And now we're missing scores on the top two surfers of the heat. Green, for the moment in the lead, was aiming to improve on a 0.37. I'm going to call it a done deal. So green is about to improve his total. For the moment, he's in the lead. Red in second, Heat was aiming to improve on a 2.17. Was chasing a 2.71 for the lead. But again, like previously announced, we're waiting for a score on green, who's in the lead, and he was aiming to improve on that 0.37. I believe that was a done deal. White in third, Javier needing 2.35. And Rory, blue fourth, needing a 2.72. Now, those requirements might change. We're still waiting for scores on red. And red looks like he's going to improve. Not by much, by some decimals. Yeah, last of red, 2.63. Heath, that's your new backup. 2.63, the last of red. Javier White, third, now needs 2.81. And Rory, blue fourth, now needs 3.18. So White needs 2.81 in third. Blue fourth, needing 3.18. 10 minutes remaining, and we're still missing scores on last of green. And here we go. Last of green, Lassin, 3.27. That's green new backup. Green in the lead. Dernière vague pour le vert, Lassin, 3.27. Le vert qui mène la série, 3.27, c'est le vert backup. 2.63 pour la dernière vague de rouge. Rouge à deuxième place, c'est son backup. Le blanc à troisième, besoin 2.81. Et le bleu à quatrième, besoin 3.18. 9 minutes 20, 9 minutes 20 seconds remaining. White priority. Second priority red. Third priority green. Last priority blue. So green in the lead, now to improve on a 3.27, and he's up and riding. Waiting for scores on last of green. The goal was to improve a 3.27, at least. White priority. Second priority red. Third priority blue. 8 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Waiting for scores on green. And green improves. Last of green, Lassin, 4.17. That's your new backup. Dernière vague pour le vert, 4.17. C'est maintenant son backup. Le vert qui mène la série. So Heath, red still second. Heath reminding you, you want to improve on a 2.63. Now chasing a 6.5 for the lead. Javier White third, needing 2.81. And blue fourth, Rory, needing 3.18. 8 minutes remaining on the timer. Green is up. White priority, second priority red, third priority blue. Last of green will not go into green stop 2. That's what we call a throwaway. Incomplete on that last turn. One point for the last of green. Blue is taking a look at this one. And up and riding is blue, not for long there. White priority, second priority red. So that was a quick up and down for blue for a 0-1-7. That's totally irrelevant in this hits story. Next hit will be allowed to pedal out in 1.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes remaining now. Reminding you it's a 5-minute pedal out. And I can see already green, white, and red for the next hit. Reminding Carlito, if you haven't checked in yet, your hit is about to pedal out. There goes Carlito already. Next hit, you can start making your way out. There's 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining now. Exactly 5 minutes remaining now, surfers. 5 minutes remaining now. There goes the time disc from green to yellow. Reminding you that we have some new upgrade on the technology on the LEDs with the priorities. Four minutes remaining. And green is up. White priority, second priority red, third priority blue. White taking a look. White up. 3.5 minutes remaining. So white in third place. Javier was chasing a 2.81. Waiting for scores on last of white. Heath reminding you it's a red priority. And you're sitting in second, Heath. You still want to improve on a 2.63. Now waiting for scores on white. Javier, white third, was chasing a 2.81. Rory, blue is down to fourth place, chasing a 3.18. 3 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores on last of white. Green leads, still with the top two waves of the heat, a 5.5 and a 4.17. C'est Lasson qui mène cette série pour Maroc avec les deux meilleures vagues de toute la série. Et c'est parti encore une fois pour Lasson. Va essayer d'améliorer un 4.17. So still waiting for scores on white. Now also waiting for scores on green. Red priority. Second priority blue. So green leads. It was aiming to improve, and we have red up. Hit Gillespie. That's the answer to the potential attack of white to the second place of Javier. And Hit was aiming to improve on a 2.63. Javier was chasing a 2.81 prior to this last of red. Now goes the Javier. Meanwhile, behind him, Rory takes off as well with the last 2 minutes of the heat. Incomplete on the last turn there at the closeout by white. And halfway there, kicking out to Rory as well for a 0.17 on blue. No, waiting for scores on blue still. Waiting for scores on all the four surfers. Now that the previous of white, Javier was a 2.83. Puts white back in second. And waiting for scores on last of red, Heath. Heath, you were down to third, chasing a 2.66. That's the only score missing on the board. Last of green, last 3.23 changes nothing. Previous of white, 2.83. Puts white in second. Last of white, 1.93. And the last of blue, Rory, a 0.93. So still missing scores on red with 1 minute remaining. Red was down to third. Was chasing a 2.66. And it's a blue priority. 55 seconds. And the last of red, Heath, 3.97. Puts the red in second. White is down to third, Javier, needing a 4.14. And the blue, Rory, is up and riding. 30 seconds. And milking one more turn there, Rory, 20 seconds remaining. Requirement was a 4.51. So blue was chasing a 4.51, Rory. 10 seconds remaining. Counting down to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next seat on standby. One more score to come in for last of blue. One thing is for sure. La Saint-Orchamp is in the next round of the competition. There's only one score missing, and he was in the lead. So, and the last of blue, Rory, 3.1 Rory requirement was on the mid-fours. So blue staying in fourth place. All scores are in. Final hit results. Green, the winner. Mabrouk Lasson, vainqueur la série. Second place for red, Hit Gillespie. Third place for white, Javier Aragon. And fourth place for blue, Rory Murphy. Next seat, get ready for the start. Any moment now. Counting me to start next seat. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is on. Once again, results from the previous seats. Once again, congratulations to La Saint-Orchamp, winner of the heat in green. Also, congratulations, Hit Gillespie. Red finishing second place. This was a pretty close heat, especially in the last 3 minutes of the heat. White finishing third, Javier Aragon, and Rory Murphy in blue finishing in fourth place. And I'm finished on this first couple of hits. I'll now pass the mic to my fellow announcer, local legend, and a good friend as well. Leave you on a very good voice of Abdel El Arim. Abdel, take it away.
Shukran. Shukran, David. Okay, we got blue surfing here. Red up and riding. And a nice close-out turn for the red. Amen up and riding in white. Okay, we are waiting for a few scores here. Priority with Sufyan in green. First of blue, 2.67. Priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. 17 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Red, your first wave is a 4-point ride. Waiting for the first of white. Blue up and riding. Goes down sadly. White paddling, white up and riding off the bottom. Nice close out turn. Sadly goes down. Okay, first of white, 4.67. Second of white, just a 0.8 throwaway score. First of blue, 2.67. Second of blue, 0.93 throwaway. And first one of red, a 4-point ride. 16 minutes to go. Situation, white first, second red. Red, you need a 1.48 to first. Blue, you third. You need a 1.34 to advance. Green, still with no waves yet. You need a 4.1. Priority green, second priority red, third priority white. 15 minutes to go. White up and riding. Nice carving. Milking the wave to the inside. C'est le jeune surfeur marocain Ayman qui cherche la dernière manœuvre. Applaudissements تصفيقة حارة على أيمن المغربي في هذه السيريه. تنفكركم عندنا واحد المغربي واحد اخر سميتو سفيان شاروب باللي كرا خضراء باقي تيسين لا سيري. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. 14 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Waiting for the last of white. Last of white, 3.5. Dernière vague du blanc était notée 3.50. Ayman, t'es toujours premier. White first. Second red. Red, you need a 4.18 to first. Blue, you third, you need a 1.34 to advance. And green, you fourth, you need a 4.01 to advance. 13 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. White, your two top waves is a 4.67 and a 3.5. Red, sitting on a single score of a 4-point ride. Blue, you third, sitting on a 2.67 and a trophy score of a 0.93. Green up and riding, Sufyan Sharoub. Nice 2 turns here. تصفيقة حارة على سفيان شاروب من المغرب من مدينة الدار البيضاء. "12 minutes, 25 seconds to go, waiting for the first of green." Here is first of green, 2.57. Situation remained the same. Now green, you need a 1.44 to advance. First white, sitting on the 4.67 and the 3.5. أيمن أنت الأول. عندك نقطة ديال 4.67 ونقطة واحدة أخرى ديال 3.5. أنت الأول. In second we got red Christian sitting on a single score of a 4-point ride. You need a 4.18 to first. Blue, you third. You need a 1.34 to advance. And green, you fourth. You need a 1.44 to advance. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority red. Second priority blue. Third priority white. Green up and riding. Nice connection here. And there we go. Blue up and riding. Nice carving there. Second one in a row. Here he is looking for the close-out turn here. Nice close-out. Applaudissements. Le bleu. Carlito. Waiting for the last of blue, last of green, and the situation. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. Priority red, second priority white. Waiting for scores. مرحبا بكم البرو تاغازوت باي. هذا كيو اس 4000 هنايا في تاغازوت في لابلاج ديال انزا. كيف تشوفوا ما كانوش المواج في لابوينت وجينا لانزا باش لهاد السبوت باك اب سبوت باش نلقاو شي مويجات. Okay, last of blue, 4.17. Situation has changed. White first, second blue now. Blue, you need a 4.01 to be first. Green, you now third. You need a 4.27 to advance. Red, you fourth. You need a 2.85 to advance. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with red. Second priority white. Third priority green. Green, your second wave, it was a 1.77. سفيان انت الثالث دابا، خاصك موجه ديال 4.27 باش تدوز. ايمن ديما الاول، الثاني الزرق، والرابع هو الاحمر خاصو غير 2.85. 7 دقائق و45 ثانية على نهاية الشوط. Situation remain the same with white first, sitting on a 4.67 and a 3.5. Second is blue, sitting on a 4.17 and a 2.67, needing a 4.01 to first. And green, sitting on the third with a 2.57 and a 1.77, needing a 4.27 to advance. And red, you need a 2.85 to advance, sitting on a single score of a 4-point ride. Priority with you, red, Christian. Six minutes, 45 seconds to go. Quand vous avez vu les conditions, il devient un peu de plus en plus difficile avec la marée qui descend. C'est là qu'on voit les surfeurs professionnels s'entraînent un peu dans toutes conditions. Et le rouge qui est sur la vague avec un gros roller là. Et le second consécutif, applaudissements. On vous rappelle que le rouge, il était à la recherche d'une vague de 2.85. Ça va être serré. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority green, third priority blue. Waiting for scores and the situation. Le bleu, just in and out. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Still waiting for scores. Five minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Okay. Last of red, 3.8. Situation has changed. Now red is second. First white, second red. Red, you need a 4.18 to first. Blue, you third, you need a 3.63 to advance. And green, you fourth, you need a 5.23 to advance. Priority white, second priority green, third priority red. Et le blanc qui est sur la vague, le jeune Ayman Gougali, vague de faible potentiel, on va voir. Il continue un joli flotteur, applaudissements. Ayman Gougali, min Medinat al-Ribat. On vous rappelle que Ayman, il essayait d'améliorer son 3.50. On va voir la décision des juges dans les 3 et 25 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Okay, paddling here. We got 2 surfers paddling and And green up and riding with priority here. A nice snap off the top, a second one in the row. Et le troisième turn, applaudissements, Soufiane شاروب من مدينة الدار البيضاء من المغرب تصفيقة حارة الدراري. And the red up and riding, and the nice snap off the top. Cut back ici pour se replacer. Là, il cherche à finir la manœuvre, la vague en beauté. On va voir. Et c'est très joli tout ça. Applaudissements, Christian. Christian from South Africa. Still waiting for scores. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority green. Yeah, 1 minute, 3 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Situation remained the same with white first, second red. Still waiting for scores for the last of green and the last of red. Priority blue now, second priority white. Red up and riding, close out wave. 30 seconds, 30 secondes pour la fin de cette série. J'attends les scores. Waiting for scores. 20 seconds. Attention for the countdown. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is over. Okay, final results here. We got red first, second white, third blue, and fourth green. Okay, next heat countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Okay, on this heat we got Soufiane Khafi, Soufiane Khafi in red, Luis Perlorio in blue, Luke Dillon in white, and Nanook Bellarin in green. Résultat officiel de la dernière série, c'était le rouge premier. Christian, applaudissements. ce jeune surfeur d'Afrique du Sud. En deuxième position, c'était Ayman Gougali, le Marocain. Et en troisième position, c'était Carlito. Et en quatrième, c'était Soufiane. Applaudissements pour ces jeunes surfeurs. First of white, 0.17. Red up and riding, milking the wave. Build the speed here. Snap off the top. De vert sur la vague. Bien joué. Priority with blue. 17 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Waiting for the few scores here in this situation. 17 minutes. Priority blue, second priority white. Red, your first wave is a 3-point ride. سفيان أول موجة ديالك 3 النقطات. Red up and riding here. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority white. 15 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Okay, second of red, 3.67. First of green, 4.5. First of white, 0.17. 15 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay here in the south region of Morocco, Agadir area. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Red, you're sitting in first. Great surfing here for the surfer in green. Okay, waiting for scores. Red, you are first for now, but waiting for the last of green. Prior to last wave, he was needing a 2.17 to be first. Let's see. Red, you are sitting on a 3.67 and a 3-point ride. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. 13 minutes to go. Waiting for scores and the situation. Et le vert qui est en feu là. Next heat, check in with the beach marshal, Bashir Kindi, Ahmed Choufani, Manolo Pochiero, and Finn Large. Just a reminder, paddle out is at 5-minute mark. And the white up and riding. Waiting for the last couple of waves, then the situation, guys. Green, your first wave is a 4.5. Your second wave is a 5.23. You are first for now, waiting for the last of red and the last of white and the situation, guys. 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with blue, second priority green. We're still waiting for scores, guys. Here is, okay, situation. Green first, second red. Red, you need a 6.06 to first. White, you third, you need a 4.4 to advance. Blue, you fourth, you need a, wait, situation has changed again. Okay. Green first, second red. Red, you need a 6.06 to first. White, you third, you need a 4.47 to advance. And blue, you are fourth, you need a 6.34 to advance. Green, you're sitting on a 5.23 and a 4.5. Red, Suleiman, you're sitting on a 3.67 and a 3.17. You are in second, you need a 6.06 to first. White, you third, sitting on a 2.27, you need a 4.57 to advance. Blue, you fourth, you need a 6.34 to advance. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with blue. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. and 4. Okay, 8 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Red up and riding. Petit cutback de replacement là. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. 8 minutes. And here paddling is surfer in green, up and riding. Snaps it off the chop, slicing and dicing. Seven minutes, 30 seconds to go. Situation remained the same. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. White up and riding all the way to the inside here. Blue up and riding off the bottom. Great connection here. Second one in a row. Great flow here for the surfer in blue. Six minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with the Moroccan surfer. Is up and riding. No priority for now. Situation remain the same. I still wait for the few couple of scores, guys, for the important waves of the blue. 6 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority white. White up and riding here. Priority with surfer in green. Surfers in the next heat, please stay away from the competitors. Thank you. Waiting for scores. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Still waiting for scores, guys. Priority with surfer in green. Situation remained the same for now, but the last of blue might change the situation. Let's wait and see. Okay, last of blue is not enough. It's a 5.33 situation. Green first. Second, red. Red, you need a 6.06 to first. Blue, you now third. You need a 1.51 to advance. White, You fourth, you need a 3.91 to advance. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue, third priority white, and fourth is red. You 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Three minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. Red up and riding. Le rouge se bat pour garder sa deuxième position. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority white. Blue, you need a 1.51 to advance, and white, you need a 3.4. You need a 3.94 to advance. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. And blue, it's up and riding. Next heat, please stay away from the competitors. Please paddle away from the competitors. عافاكم الدراري بعدوا من لي كومبيتيتور. شكرا. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Priority with Luke in white. Second priority green. Okay, situation has changed. Green first, second, blue now. And last of blue, it was a 3.03. You now second. Red, you need a 4.7 to advance, and white, you need a 5.43 to advance. Under 1 minute. Priority with red. "45 seconds to go, guys." سفيان خاصك موجة ديال 4.70 باش تدوز سيريا. "25 seconds to go." "10 seconds. Countdown. Very soon, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Yeah, this is the official results, guys. Attention for the countdown, the next heat. Okay, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. The final result here, it was green in first, second blue, third red, and fourth white. The next is already in the water surfing. So I'm gonna give the mic to my friend Dave, and I will take a little break, yeah? A little coffee, yeah? Shukran, shukran.
Well, deserves some mint tea. Some mint tea, of course. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
we need.
Mintin ملوي, yeah?
Yeah. Shukran, Abdel. Now presenting heat number 5, underway already, as Abdel previously announced. We have wearing the green singlet Finn Long. In red, Bashir Kindi. There's two surfers representing the host country, Morocco. That's Bashir Kindi in red and Otman Shofani in blue. Also in this heat wearing the white singlet, Manolo Pochero. And the green already with the first wave. And scores already for Finn Long. Finn, first of green, scores. Well, duck diving there. And red is up. So let's go with red and then I'll go with scores. So that's the first now for Bashir. So first of green, scores 4-8-3. First of green, 4-8-3. Now waiting for scores on the first of red. Plenty of time ahead, 18 minutes remaining. First of red, Bashir, 3.5. First of red, 3.5. La première vague du vert a noté à 4.83. Pour le rouge, la première vague, 3.5. Again, results from previous heat. The winner was green. Nanook Balarin, Luís Perloiro finishing second. Congratulations, Nanook. Parabéns, Luís. Advancing to the next round. Third place finishes red, Solman, and fourth place white, Luke Dillon. Now up and riding on the outside, not for long there, was blue. Also we had a quick in and out for white. Manolo, first of white, 0.7. Otman, first of blue, 0.3. Now it's time for green, up and riding. And finishing his ride. So that will be second wave for green. So far he has the best wave of the heat. The first of green scored a 4.83. Now waiting for scores on the second of green. Blue priority. Second priority white. Reminding surfers on heat number 6, you're coming up next. That's in just over 16 minutes. Titan Forêt, Elliot Barton, Jonas Bronert, and Thomas Lafonta. Reminding you, you'll be surfing up next. That's for heat 6. And blue is up on the outside. And blue is out. We're still missing scores on that last one of green. Now missing also scores on this second of blue, although this second of blue looks like on the decimals as well. Yeah, confirmed. Last of blue, Otman, 0.67. And still missing scores for last of green, Finn. White priority, second priority red. Red is up now. Also a short ride there for Bashir. That goes as a 0.43, the last of red, 0.43. But we're still missing a keeper for green. Now only a white priority. Second priority now goes to blue. And last of green, Finn, 4 points. Last of green, 4 points. So Finn, that leaves you with a stronger lead. Counting with the top 2 waves of the heat, a 4.83 as your high score. And Finn, you just got your backup. Last of green, 4 points. Second place is red, Bashir. Red second on a 3.5. and kind of no backup, just a 0.43. And all remaining scores in the heat are throwaways. Otman, you're third on a 0.67 and a 0.3, chasing 3.27. And Manolo, white fourth, sitting on a 0.7, chasing 3.24. White priority, second priority blue, third priority red, last priority green. So basically, surfers, there's three keepers in the heat, three important waves. The two waves of green, a 4, 8, 3, and a 4. Those are the top two waves of the heat as well. Then the first of red, a 3.5. And all remaining scores are under 1 point. So red wants to improve on a 0.43, blue third needing a 3.27, and white fourth needing a 3.24. Pour le moment, c'est le vert qui mène avec les deux meilleures vagues de toute la série. Le rouge Bashir à deuxième place avec un 3.5. C'est la troisième meilleure vague de la série pour améliorer un 0.43. Otman à troisième place, le bleu à troisième, besoin 3.27. Et c'est parti pour le blanc. C'est Manolo Pochero, quatrième place dans la série, besoin un 3.24. J'attends ma note pour le blanc, mais je crois que ça ne va rien changer. Oui. Last of white, 0.83. No changes. Blue priority. Second priority green and third priority red. Now with the 0.83, white moves to thirds and red is up on the outside. Bashir, elle a essayé de améliorer en 0.43. Pour le moment, le rouge à deuxième. Waiting for scores on red. It's going to be an improvement. So requirements will go higher for third and fourth, Manolo and Otman. Do stand by. Just one more judge to type in on the last of red, but it will be his new backup. 1.67, last of red, 1.67, 1.67 pour le rouge. C'est maintenant pour le rouge son backup. White third, Manolo. White now needs 4.34. And Otman, blue fourth. Blue now needs 4.5. So white third needing 4.34. Blue fourth needs 4.5. 11 minutes and 30 seconds on our timer. Blue priority. Second priority green. Third priority white. Last priority, red. White's taking a look. And up and riding is white. And white finishing his right, currently third, requiring a 4.34 to advance to second place. On standby for scores. Meanwhile, green is up. Heat leader. So Finn in the lead was aiming to improve on a 4. Let's go back to the lineup and check blue up and riding. And red now. Red up. Those are looking like keepers. We are standing by for scores now on green, blue, and the red. Last of white, Manolo, 1.77. Leaves white still third, requiring a 3-4-1, but that requirement might change. Red second was aiming to improve on a 167. Last of blue, Otman, 2.57. Last of blue, 2.57. 2.57 pour le bleu. 1.77 pour la dernière doublon. Et j'atteins la note pour le vert qui mène. Et pour le rouge à deuxième, Bachir a essayé d'améliorer 1.67 pour un nouveau backup. J'atteins la note pour vert aussi pour Bachir, pour le rouge. Last of green, not going on green, stop 2, Finn. Last of green scores 3.7. Not going on green, stop 2. Finn, you're still in the lead with 8.5 minutes remaining. You have a first priority as well. Finn, you want to improve, still on 4. Now we're missing still last of red. Then I'll update the situation. There's a strong chance it will go on his top 2. And with that, requirements will go higher for blue third and white fourth. 8 minutes. Et j'atteins la note pour le rouge. Et elle arrive. Last of red, Bachir. 3.43. Last of red, 3.43. Bachir, that's your new backup. Red still seconds. You want to improve on a 3.43. Otman, blue thirds, now needs 4.36. White fourth, Manolo, now needs 5.16. Dernière vague pour le rouge, à noter 3.43. C'est sa deuxième meilleure vague, son backup. Et maintenant, Otman, le bleu, troisième, besoin 4.36. Et Manolo, le blanc, quatrième, besoin 5.16. Time call, sir, for 7 minutes remaining. Green priority. Second priority blue. Third priority red. It's a close hit so far in our hands. All scores between the keepers, between 2.57 and a 4.83. And blue is up. Quick in and out there for Otman, was chasing a 4.36. Doesn't look like we're going to have some changes. Yeah, it's a 0.3, the last of blue. No changes. Now green is up and riding. Current hit leader using priority. Realizing it's a pretty close one so far. Will aim to improve on a 4. Going for the last turn, and that's a make. So standing by for scores on green. Finn was aiming to improve on a 4. Red priority, and blue is up. Otman, sur la vague. So also waiting for scores on blue. Was chasing a 4.36. The wave kind of not delivering there for Otman. Doesn't look like, I think might go on his top 2, but I don't think it's going to do anything for him. Reminding you that until third and fourth improve on their high score, on their top score, the requirements will stay the same. So I do believe Otman might change his second best one, but requirement will stay the same because he will not improve on his high score. His high score so far for Otman is a 2.57. So most probably Otman will be staying in third, still chasing a 4.36. 5 minutes, last 5 minutes, and also waiting for scores on green. Meanwhile, red is up. It's Bachir. Four and a half minutes remaining. Bachir pour essayer de améliorer un 3.43. So second place red, Bachir was aiming to improve on a 3-4-3. Meanwhile, talking about improvements, Finn, you have a new backup. Last of green, 4.2. So the leader improves, not by much, by 0.2 of a point, still an improvement. 4.2, it's now your backup, Finn. Green leads. Now waiting for scores on last of red. Last of red, also an improvement, Bashir. Last of red, 3.77. Dernière pour le rouge, 3.77. That's Red's top score now. Red still second. Bashir, you want to improve a 3.5. Now Otman, still third. Blue needs 4.7. And Manolo, white fourth, needing 5.5. White priority, second priority blue, third priority green. So improvements by the top two in the heat. Finn improved on his backup from a 4 to a 4.2. Bashir got rid of one of his scores. Got rid of a 3.43. Got a 3.77 on the last of reds. That's his best one so far. And now with the backup to improve on of 3.5. Also Bashir for the lead. Red needs a 5.26. We're down to the last 3 minutes. White priority, second priority blue, third priority green. Reminding Otman, blue third, still needing a 4.7, and white is up. Manolo, using priority. Requirement was a 5.5. That would be the best way of the heat. It doesn't look like it. Green up and riding. Heat leader. 2.5 minutes remaining. And incomplete on the last turn there on the top of the reef. With the blue priority, we're now missing scores on the leader. And on fourth place, Manolo was chasing a 5.5. Anything better than a 1.77 will bring white closer to second place, with 1.77 being his high score. And it comes in as a 1.7. So white still fourth, still needing a 5.5. So last of white does go on his top two. It's his second best wave, so with that requirement does not change. Still chasing a 5.5. Last of green, no changes as well. It's a 3.03. Last of green, not going on green's top two. 3.03. So no changes regarding hit situation. Blue priority, second priority red, 90 seconds remaining. 1 minute and a half. The top 4 scorers of the heat with the top 2 surfers in the heat. And red is up. That's one of them. Bashir Kindi pour Maroc pour améliorer ou essayer d'améliorer un 3.5. 1 minute, last minute. On the outside, also from the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco, that's Otman Shofani, the wave closing out on Otman. Meanwhile, I think there was a quick ride there by white. With 40 seconds remaining. Last of blue will be a throwaway on the decimals. Green priority. And last of white will also be far from the requirement. 1.23, the last of white, also a throwaway with 20 seconds. And now all scores are in. The last of red, Bashir, 3 points, not changing anything. 10 seconds. Counting down for the end of the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This one is over and done. All scores are in. Congratulations to Finn Long, the winner of the heat. Also congratulations, Mabruk, to Bashir Kindi, finishing in second place. Better luck for Otman on the next events, and the same for Manolo Pochero. Next heat. Get ready for the start. Counting you to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of heat number 6. And already green up and riding. And I will present the heat straight away. Oh, actually, before that, I'm going to give the official results of the previous one once again. Finland green, the winner. Bashir Kindi, red in second. Third place for blue, Otman Shofani, and fourth place for white, Manolo Pochero. Meanwhile, on the current heat in the water, I heard blue up, but not for long. Red is up now. So that's Kitan Foré wearing the red singlet, up and riding. Also in this heat, with the first wave of the heat, Thomas La Fonta in green. And currently up and riding, Thomas. Also in this heat, Elliot Barton wearing the blue singlet. And Jonas Bronnert, Jonas Bronnert wearing the white one. White priority. Waiting for scores now. Red and green. First of blue, 0.5. First of green, 1 point. Waiting for the second of green and the first of red. White priority, second priority blue, 18.5 minutes on our timer. White's up and riding. First one for Jonas. Now kicking out. So first of red, Kita, 6.17. First of red, 6.17. Now still missing scores. First of white, Jonas, 1.2. First of white, 1.2. And still missing scores for last of green, Thomas. Pour le rouge, la première vague a noté 6.17. And last of green, 4.33. Last of green, 4.33. Dernière pour le vert, noté 4.33. So those are also the top two scores of the heat, and actually the only keepers, but only 3 minutes into the heat. 6.17 on red, 4.33 on green, and all remaining scores so far are under 1.5. Plenty of time ahead, 17 minutes remaining. Priority established. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority white, and the last priority with green. White's taking a look, and is now up and riding. Incomplete there on the turn. That was the second of white, and scores 0.73. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority green, last priority white. Meanwhile, reminding surfers on heat number 7. Here on my screen, only 3 surfers. That's Selim Barkat, Kai Tangai, and Tomas Fernandes surfing up next. 15 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on heat number 6. For those of you watching online, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching. Welcome to Pro Taghazout Bay super important event for the European/African region of the WSL. We had some amazing waves last year during this event at Anchor Point at Taghazout Bay. We're now at this beautiful, and I was blue and white there. It was a blue priority. So standing by for scores, white and blue. The red priority now, second priority green. But welcome all of those who are watching online. We are not at Le Point des Ancres, at Anchor Point. We're further south on this beautiful reef break of Anza. Plenty of opportunities here. Really beautiful wave, a really beautiful spot. Kind of, and now waiting for scores. And there was an interference. There was an interference here by white on blue, correct? White on blue. Priority interference, correct? Priority interference. A priority interference has been called. White on blue. Priority interference has been called. White on blue. So being a priority interference, white will now counting with a single wave until the end of the heat, with a single score. And obviously that wave of white of the interference is scored, but at the end it's scored as a 0. Now still missing scores on Elliott. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Red priority, second priority green, third priority blue. Still waiting for scores on last of blue, Elliott. 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Il y a noté en interférence le blanc sur le bleu. C'est une interférence avec priorité. And the last of blue, Elliott, 3.77. Last of blue, 3.77. Surfers, 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. Red in the lead. Quitin red leads on a single score. Still the best way of the heat, a 6.17. Now Thomas, green second, sitting on a 4.33 and a 1. So Thomas, green second to improve, a 1. Elliott, your third, last of blue a 3.77. Also a 0.5 as your second best one. Elliott, you're chasing 1.57. Blue needs 1.57. But to keep in mind, white second to improve, only a 1 as the backup. Jonas, white in fourth place. You'll be counting with a single score until the end of the heat. There was a priority interference, white on blue. So with that, white in fourth place, Jonas is chasing a 5.33. 11 minutes on the timer. Red priority. Second priority green, third priority blue, last priority white. Red priority. Second priority green, third priority white, last priority blue. And we're reaching almost halfway of these 20-minute heats. Surfers time call, now 10 minutes remaining. We're exactly halfway. White's taking a look, and he's up and running. And White's done. Standing by for scores. Last of White, 1.57. White still fourth, chasing a 5-3-3. Very, very close battle for second place so far. Once we're now in the second half of the heat already. So green second to improve a 1. That's Thomas Lafonta. And blue third, Elliot Barton, chasing only a 1.57. Now if you look here at requirements, kind of looking like close to first place as well, but actually, because green is chasing a 1.85 for the lead, but actually it's a kind of a strong lead by Kita. He leads with a single score, and that's a 6.17. And so far, one of the highest scores of the morning. And he has first priority as well. Now 8 minutes remaining. Reste moins de 8 minutes. C'est toujours le rouge qui mène cette série avec la meilleure vague de toute la série, avec un seul vague, un 6.17 qui mène aussi avec la priorité. Deuxième place pour le vert, Thomas Lafonta, avec un 4.33 et un backup de 1 point pour améliorer. Troisième place pour le bleu, Elliot Barton, avec un 3.77 et un 0.5. Il a besoin seulement 1.57 pour repasser second. Et quatrième place avec une interférence, c'est le blanc Jonas Bronnert. Besoin 5.33. Mais après l'interférence, il va comptabiliser seulement un score et white and blue there again. Elliot again with priority. Changing directions now and finishing his right. So blue was chasing a 1.57 to advance. So let's stand by for scores on blue. There was a short ride there by white as well. But there's a pretty good chance. Situation is about to change. Requirement for blue Elliot Barton was a 1.57. Reminding Thomas Lafonta, green in second, is still aiming to improve on a 1. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Judge is still reviewing scores. Reviewing the last of blue. And then scores will be available. But it does look like a solid attack of Elliot to second place of Thomas. Red priority, second priority green, third priority white, last priority blue. Judge is still reviewing and comparing that last one of blue. But it did look way better than a 1.57, and 1.57 was the requirement for blue, who was in third place for the moment, still is. We're still missing that score. Last of white is 0.5, and last of blue, Elliot, puts you in the lead. Last of blue, a 3.57. Situation changes, surfers. Blue takes the lead. Kitan, red is down to second. Kitan on a single wave, a 6.17, so still no backup. Thomas, you're down to third. Green third, Thomas, now needing a 1.85 to advance to second. And Jonas, white fourth, chasing a 6-1-7. Meanwhile, we have the last 5 minutes of the heat and green up and riding. Thomas Lafonta, besoin seulement 1.85. Green was chasing only 1.85. Reminding you, red in second, but only on a single wave. Still the best wave of the heat, a 6-1-7 with 4.5 minutes remaining. It is becoming really interesting, this one. There's a pretty good chance that green will move at least to second, if not to the lead. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Red taking a look there. And up and riding now is Kita Forêt. That's the second wave for Kita in the heat. That's already an improvement on his total. And that's a make on the last turn as well. So we're still missing scores on green. Now also missing scores on red. So that's dangerous times right now for Elliot Barton, who's for the moment in the lead, but under attack. White priority, second priority blue, third priority green. Last over blue Elliot, that puts you in the lead with the 3.57. Still your backup to improve on. And we're already with under 4 minutes. 3:20 on our timer, and still missing those important scores. And let's see how the top two stays after the scores are in. So, last of red puts the red in the lead with the 3:03. Red takes the lead, Kita. Last of red, 3.03. And he's up and riding once again. Under 3 minutes. Thomas, you move to second. Green is now second. And Elliot, you're down to third. I'm going to wait for red to finish and then give you requirements. And he's done. So, Elliot, blue third, needing 4.1. Thomas, green second. Thomas, green second. Last of green, 3.53. It's your new backup, Thomas. So green wants to improve on a 3.53 in seconds. Elliot, blue third, needs a 4.1. And Jonas, white fourth, needing a 7.86. Last of red, Kita, 2.67. Forget about that one. Kitan, you're in the lead, and you want to improve a 3.03. C'est le rouge qui mène. La vague précédente, sa deuxième vague dans la série, 3.03. And blue is up. No chances there for turns by Elliot. Avec un 3.53, le vert maintenant deuxième place. 3.53 pour sa dernière vague. Et le bleu à troisième, besoin 4.10. Blanc quatrième, besoin 7.86. And that's a very important wave. Might be on the history of this heat. That was Elliot Barton. One minute remaining, waiting for a very important score on the last of blue. Blue was chasing a 4.1, 55 seconds. White priority, second priority green. Also reminding Thomas to improve on a 3.53. Scores about to come in for Elliot. Well, one judge typed in. Now already 4 judges typed in. One missing. And last of blue, Elliot, 3.7. Does nothing for you. Elliot, blue still third, still needing a 4.1. 3.7 going on blue's top 2, but not being his high score, so requirement stays the same. 15 seconds. Now green taking a look. 10 seconds remaining. No right there. Counting down to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this hit is over and done with all scores in. Next hit, get ready for the start. Results red first, Quentin Forêt. Second place for green, Thomas Lafonta. Félicitations à les deux. Third place for blue, Elliot Barton. Fourth place for white, Jonas Bronnert. Next hit, starting you any moment now. And here we go. Counting me to start. Hit 7 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the start of hit number 7. Résultat de la série précédente, vainqueur le rouge Quentin Forêt, deuxième place pour le vert Thomas Lafonta, troisième pour le bleu Elliot Barton et quatrième pour le blanc Jonas Bronnert. To present this hit number 7, I'm going to leave you on a very nice company of Abdel El Arim with a hit with only 3 surfers out there.
Shukran David, muito obrigado. Red up and riding. Just in and out. C'était Selim Barkat. In this heat, we got Selim in red, Kai in white, and Thomas in green. Red up and riding with the second turn here. All the way to the inside. Priority white. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay here in the south of Morocco. And this is a green up and riding with the great opener all the way to the inside. Third turn. Fourth turn. Great surfing here for Thomas Fernandes de Portugal. Priority white. Waiting for the few opening scores here.
We're just done.
Done what? Priority with surfer in red, Selim. Still waiting for scores. 16 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Red up and riding off the bottom. Great connection. Flowing to the inside. Et quand vous avez vu les conditions, ils ne sont pas si faciles que ça avec le vent de sud qui est en train de souffler. And the white up and riding. Priority with surfer in green. There you go, white up and riding. Great off the top. And the great finishing turn for the surfer in white. Kai. Green up and riding. Just throwaway score here. Okay. First of red, 0.6. Second of red, 4.83. First of green, 1.67. Waiting for scores. And the situation, guys. Priority with surfer in green. 14 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Second of green, 5.67. Waiting for your last and the situation. $14 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority red. First green. Wait, situation has changed with the last of white. Last of white, 5.83. White, you first. White, you first. I'm still waiting for the last of red and the situation, guys. Please hold on. Priority green, second priority red. Prior to last of red, it's a white first, second green, third red. Still waiting for the last of red and the situation, guys. Here it is. There we go, green paddling and green up and riding. Last of red, 2.67. Situation, white first, second red. Before that last of green, we're waiting for the last of green and the new situation. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, white. 12 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, white. 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, white. We're still waiting for that important score. Okay. Last of green, 7 point. The best wave of the heat here for green. Situation has changed. Green first, second white. White, you need a 6.85 to first. And red, you need a 2.78 to advance. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Selim, tu es à la recherche d'une vague de 2 points, 78. Vous êtes troisième actuellement, l'ICRA rouge. Ten minutes, 55 seconds to go. Situation remains the same for now with green first, second white. White, you need a 6.85 to first. And red, you need a small score of a 2.78 to advance. 10 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Priority with white, second priority red. There we go, green up and riding, the heat leader. Great snap off the top here. And yeah, the waves dies out. Préfère aller se replacer, le surfeur portugais qui est premier de loin dans cette série. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Situation remain the same with green first, second white. White, you're sitting on a 5.83 and a throwaway of 1.77. You need a 6.85 to be first. Here we go, white. Oh. Situation, guys. Green, you first, sitting on a 7-point ride and a 5.67. White, you second, sitting on a 5.83 and a 1.77. You need a 6.85 to be first. Red, Selim, sitting on a 4.83 and a throwaway of a 2.67. You need a 2.78 to advance. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Selim, tu es à la recherche d'une vague de 2.78 pour passer la série et tu as la priorité. Il te reste 8 minutes 35 secondes. 8 minutes 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same, guys. Priority with surfer in red, second priority white. Red, up and riding, Selim Barkat. Second turn in a row. Third turn. Selim Barkat. Il était à la recherche de 2.78. On va voir la décision des juges. Seven minutes. 15 seconds to go. We're waiting for that last of red. And the situation, here is white up and riding. Cutting back, looking for the connection. And there we go. This is green. Great carving top turn there. Comme vous avez vu, les vagues sont assez compliquées aujourd'hui. Difficile à trouver la bonne vague qui connecte d'en haut jusqu'en bas avec de la lèvre. Six minutes, 35 seconds to go. We're still waiting for scores. Okay. Last of red, 4.77. Situation has changed. Green, you first. Now red, you second. Red needs a 7.84 to first. And white, you third. You need a 3.77 to advance. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority, red. 5 minutes. 50 seconds to go. Selim, tes deux meilleures vagues, c'est un 4.83 et un 4,77. Tu es deuxième actuellement. And here, let's see. No checkers. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. Situation remain the same. Five minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Guys, situation remain the same with green first, second red, third white. White, you need a 3.77 to advance. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority red. Four minutes to go. 4 minutes pour la fin de cette série et la situation remain the same. La situation reste la même avec le vert premier, deuxième rouge. Et troisième, c'est le blanc. Situation remain the same with green first, second red. Red, you need a 7.84 to first. White, you need a 3.77 to advance. 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority red. Interference call red on white. Interférence du surfeur en rouge sur le blanc. Under 3 minutes. Priority green, second priority red. Red, after the interference, now you third. So, situation, green first, second white. White, you need a 6.85 to first. Red, you now third. You need a 7.6 to advance. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. On vous rappelle qu'après l'interférence de Selim, il est passé troisième malheureusement. Et on a Selim sur la vague, le jeune surfeur. Priority green, second priority white. Okay, guys, 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. First, green, second, white. White, you need a 6.85 to first. Red, you third, you need a 7.6 to advance. 1 minute, 12 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. And here it is, green up and riding. This is the Portuguese surfer with a nice floater and another one. "40 seconds. Priority with surfer in white. 35 seconds. Situation remain the same. Here is surfer in white with priority up and riding. Great carving top turn here. And the second snap. Wow, all the way to the inside. Thomas Fernand. No, that was Kai. That was Kai in white, sorry. Waiting for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is over. Next heat, please stand by. Waiting for scores and to give a final results, but I think will be nothing changed. Okay, guys. Final result here, green first, second white, third red. Next heat, stand by, please. Okay, are still waiting, Paul. Guys, please wait for the countdown. Please, guys, hold on for the countdown. Final result of that last heat was green first, second, white, and third red. Just a reminder, in that next heat, we're gonna have Paul Sampson. We got in red. In blue, we got Tommaso Noah. And in white, we got Thiago Stock. And in green, we got Rick Neder. Okay, countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. La série vient de commencer là. On a un Sud-Africain en rouge, un Italien en bleu, un Portugais en blanc et en vert, on a un surfeur de Pays-Bas. Paddling here, surfer in green and up and riding. White up and riding out the back. Surfing the wave boat. Ils surfent en simultané, les surfeurs. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay. Bienvenue tout le monde au Pro Taghazout Bay. مرحبا بكم في البرو تاغازوت باي. Priority with surfer in blue. Under 18 minutes to go. Still waiting for the opening scores here of that heat. (17 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority white. Priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. 16 minutes, 40 seconds to go. White up and riding, looking for the inside turn. Great reverse here. Priority with blue, second priority green. 16 minutes to go. Priority with blue, second priority green. First of white, 3-point ride. First of green, 3.5. Blue up and riding. Milking that way through. Priority green. La priorité avec le surfeur en vert. 15 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Waiting for the second of white. Up and riding green. Just in and out. Préfère aller se replacer. Second of white, 5-point ride. Second of green, 0.27. Waiting for the opener of blue. 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. First of blue, 2-point ride. Situation, white first, second green. Green, you need a 4.51 to be first. Blue, you third. You need a 1.78 to advance. And red, you are fourth. You need a 3.77 to advance. 13 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. White up and riding off the bottom. Just in and out, the wave just shut down. On vous rappelle que ce QS Taghazout, le Pro Taghazout Bay, c'est un QS 4000. Alors, des surfeurs sont venus d'Afrique du Sud, de l'Europe entière, là, pour venir se battre, pour accumuler le maximum de points, pour pouvoir se qualifier au Challenger Series. On vous rappelle que ça, c'est le dernier stop de l'année 2025-2026 avant de commencer la nouvelle saison. Alors, on vous rappelle, en fait, ça, c'est genre la première division. Enfin, c'est en gros, il y a genre 3 divisions. Tu as le QS et il y a la deuxième division, c'est le Challenger Series. Et la troisième division, c'est le CT. Et là, en fait, on est dans le QS. Ils essayent de se qualifier pour la deuxième division. On accumule le max de points pour faire partie des 8 premiers européens ou bien être dans les 3 meilleurs surfeurs d'Afrique, du continent africain. White up and riding, c'est le blanc sur la vague. Great opener here, second turn, looking for the inside section, let's see. $11 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in greens. No, priority with surfer in blue, sorry. Second priority green. Waiting for that last of white. But situation remained the same with white first. Second green. Green, you need a 4.51 to first. Blue, you are third. You need a 1.78 to advance. And red, you fourth. You need a 3.77 to advance. $10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. And this is green up and riding. Surfing the waves all the way to the inside. Last of white, 4-point ride. Goes on your top 2, mate. White, you still first, sitting on a 5-point ride and a 4-point ride. Green, you second, sitting on a 3.5 and a 2.07. You're looking for a 5.5 to first. Blue, you are third, sitting on a 2-point ride and a 0.6. You're looking for a 3.57. And red, still with no waves yet, you need a 5.57 to advance. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Eight minutes, 10 seconds to go. Situation remained the same. Priority with surfer in white. And blue up and riding. Great opening turn here. Milking the wave all the way to the inside. Great finisher here for the surfer in blue, Tommaso. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We're waiting for important score for the blue. Prior to his last wave, he was needing a 3.57. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. Seven minutes, 10 seconds to go. As you can see, we just see the first opener of Paul Sampson. It looks like he's just paddling out. Waiting for scores, guys, in the situation. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Et ça va chauffer là dans les dernières minutes de cette série. Waiting for scores, guys, in the situation. Priority white, second priority green, third priority blue. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Last of blue, 4.93. Waiting for the first of red and the situation. 5 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. And there we go, paddling. It's green up and riding. Great carving top turn here. Off the bottom again, connect. Hard wave to surf, but he still milk it all the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. First of red, 2.53. Situation, white first. Sitting on the 5 point and the 4 point ride. Second is blue. Sitting on the 4.93 and the 2 point ride. You need a 4.08 to be first. Green, you are third. We're still waiting for your last. Okay, situation has changed. White first. Now second, green. Green, you need a 5.1 to be first. Blue, you now third. Wow, that was a great reverse for the red. Let's wait for this few couple of waves, and here is white up and riding. Great exchange here. Please hold on, guys. Prior to the last few waves, it was white first, second green, third blue, and fourth red. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Please hold on. We're still waiting for important scores here and the situation. Priority with surfer in blue. Last of green, 3.9. Last of blue, 4.93. waiting for the second of red and the situation. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority, green. Please hold on. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority blue, second priority green. Please hold on, guys. Important scores are coming. And there we go. Priority with surfer in blue always. Second priority with green. 2 minutes to go. Priority with blue, second priority green, third priority red. Okay, situation has changed with the last of red. Last of red, a 5.37. First white, second red. And green, you third, you need a 4.01. Blue, you fourth, you need a 2.98 to advance. 1 minute, 14 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red, third priority green. 1 minute to go. First white, second red. Third green, you need a 4.01 to advance. And blue, you fourth, you need a 2.98 to advance. 50 seconds. Priority with blue. Second priority red. Third priority green. 40 seconds. Green up and riding. Nice rebound here. Red out the back, paddling, no shakers. Priority, no priority for now. 15 seconds. Wait for the countdown, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. So final heat result here. White first, second red, third green, and fourth blue. Ladies, please hold on. We're gonna start the heat in few seconds. In that heat we got Yanina in red. In blue we got Kaja, and in white we got Lilu. Ladies, please hold on. We're gonna start soon. Guys, hold on. Hold on for the countdown. Ladies. Attention, countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on, ladies. So I'm gonna go for a little Moroccan tea, and I will give the mic to my friend Dave from the Azores.
Yeah, well deserved. Shukran, shukran, Abdel.
Shukran.
Plenty of wind in the Azores this week. A lot of wind. And now we're with the ladies. And again, previously announced already by Abdel, but I'm going to present the heat once again. In red, we have Janina Zeitler. In blue, Kaja Milward. And in white, Lilo Rumiel. And again, I said it first thing in the morning. So proud of the European girls, European ladies. I've been announcing over and over again that once you see the European girls out there, you're seeing some of the best women surfing in the world. 4 out of 7 are on the world tour. So girls, it's such an honor being announcing for you throughout these years, and I'm 100% sure that more and more will come on the next few seasons, because it's only going to serve as motivation for these girls competing. They all pretty much surfed against Yolanda, against Kika Vazelko, against Nadia Rostarbe. Not so much against Tia Zabrowski, but they did surf and compete against Tia Zabrowski as well. So congratulations to all the ladies. Amazing fit. 4 European lady surfers on the world tour for this season. Let's see if next year we have 4 more. Meanwhile, Lilo Rumiel is up and riding. And obviously, I extend that to the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco as well, wishing there will be some female surfers going into the World Tour. You already have a male surfer, of course, on the World Tour. Talking, obviously, of Ramzi Bohayem. Now waiting for scores on the first of red, first of blue, and first of white. First of blue looking like quick in and out. That will be coming as a throwaway on the decimals. And out of those, I said 4, but let's face it, Anat Lelior surfs a lot in Europe, pretty much, and competing with all the girls as well, so that's almost a 5th one. Teresa was really close to qualify as well. And Annette, of course, so close. Anat qualified, not Annette, the Basque. But there's a Basque there. 2 Portuguese and a French. Amazing year. Now, first of blue scores a 0.17. First of red will also be not a keeper. Same goes for the second of red. I'm still missing scores on the first of red. Now the first of white, Lilo. That's a keeper. 5.5. First of white, 5.5. First of red, 1.5, Janina. Second of red, 1 point. And Kaja, first of blue, scoring 0.17. So only one keeper. 5.5 for Lilo Rumiel. It's a white priority, second priority red. So 5.5 pour la première vague de la blanche pour Lilo Rumiel. 1.5 et 1 point pour la rouge. 0.17 pour la bleue. So just started the ladies division here south of Taghazout Bay. We are at Anza, for those of you watching online. A beautiful reef break that kind of reminds me like Trestles, but way better than Trestles. We have some epic surfing here as well. Also epic surfing last year during this Pro Taghazout Bay, one of the best events ever. At the Point des Anques at Anchor Point. So thanks for joining us. That's red up and riding. That's Janina Zeitler, and that's looking more like a keeper for Janina. Oh, waiting for scores on this third wave of red. The event is mobile. This is one of the places we can host the event between Anza and Anchor Point that we can see I believe like 10 miles north of us. Beautiful day here in the South Morocco after a bit of wind and rain yesterday. Just in time for the start of this Pro Taghazout Bay. Now last of red, let's stand by. We have a surfer up and riding. That's in blue, Kaja Millward. And now she's done, so scores for Janina. Last of red, Janina, 3-1-7. White is up now. Lilo Rumiel. Short try there for Lilo. Missing scores blue and white. Again, last of red, 3-1-7. 3.17 pour la dernière vague de la rouge. 1.07 for last of blue. And 1.27 for last of white. So, énorme félicitations à Tia Zabrowski et à la France pour la vainqueur do Challenger Series. E parabéns também a Portugal e às duas portuguesas que se qualificaram, quase que foram três. Parabéns à Yolanda e à Francisca, para quem estiver a ver em Portugal. Kika Vazelk e Yolanda Hopkins. E para quem nos escuta no Escadi, um enorme Zorionak por Nadia Rostarbe. E quase a net se qualificava também. Red priority, second priority white. So far, Lilu White leads. White in the lead on a 5.5 and kind of no backup. Lilu, you want to improve a 1.27. Janina, your second, red second, a 3.17 as your high score, and also no backup. Janina wants to improve on a 1.5. At this stage, chasing a 3.61 to take the lead. And the Kaja, still no keepers. For blue, Kaja is chasing a 3.6 to advance to second, but reminding you that Janina in second place red has only 1.5 as second best score, so kind of easy to improve on. Same goes for the leader, a 5.5, but then no backup as well, just a 1.27 as the second best wave. 11 minutes, 40 seconds on our timer. Red priority, second priority white, no third priority yet. And red is up and riding. Jelena Zeitler. That looks like an improvement already on her total. Meanwhile, out the back, it's white up. Lilo Rumiel. Not making that first turn. Janina will improve. Let's see if that's enough to take her to first place. Janina, red second, was chasing a 3.61 for the lead. She will improve on her total for sure. She was aiming to improve on a 1.5. So Kaja will now be chasing already a higher requirement. And there goes white, Lilo. And that's an improvement already by Lilo as well. Good answer to the potential attack by Janina to the first place. Waiting for scores. White and red, those will be keepers. We're now halfway through the heat with 10 minutes remaining. So Kaja will remain in third place. Question mark now is who's going to take first place in the heat. Will Lilo stay there or Janina take it? And what will be requirement for blue to advance to second once scores for the top two are in? Judge is now reviewing and comparing. Scores will be available soon. Red is up. Again, Janina Zeitler. And incomplete on the last turn by Janina. So we're still missing scores on the previous one. So now we're waiting for 2 scores on red. Although I believe the relevant one is the previous one. Also still waiting for scores on last of white. Blue priority. And here we go. For red, Janina, previous of red, 4 points. Previous of red, 4 points. That puts the red in the lead. Now waiting for scores on last of white, Lilo. White was down to second. She will improve on her total for sure. And I'm pretty sure she will take back first place. Her requirement is only a 1.67. So waiting for scores on last of white. And there will be a new situation change, a new heat classification change once we have scores for white, because white in second was only chasing a 1.67 to take the lead. And there we go with third place, Kaja Millward. And white taking off as well, quickening out there by Lilo. So this will be a throwaway for white. So waiting for scores on previous of white and last of blue. Also the last of white, but that's a throwaway. No priority. Janina again, the previous of red, 4 points, Janina. That's your high score. Now previous of white, Lilo, best wave of the heat, 5.83. Previous of white, 5.83. Lilo, that puts you in the lead again with the top 2 scores of the heat. White leads with a 5.83 and a 5.5. So Lilo to improve a 5.5. Janina, you're back in second. You're down to second. And Janina, you want to improve a 3.17. Red is chasing a 7.33. Red wants to improve a 3.17. Now last of blue, Kaja, so far, that's her best wave in the heat, a 1.9. Blue in third place. Kaja is chasing 5.27 to advance to second. 5.27 to advance to second. 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. There's a white priority. La vague précédente, la blanc, Lilo Rumiel, 5.83. C'est la meilleure vague de toute la série. Et c'est la blanche qui mène la série avec un 5.83 et un 5.5. La vague précédente, la rouge, pour Janine Zeitler, un 4. Deuxième place, pour améliorer un backup de 3.17. Et troisième, c'est la bleue, Kaja Millward. Besoin maintenant un 5.27 pour passer second. Il reste 6 minutes dans cette série. 6 minutes remaining. White leads. White has first priority. And white has the top 2 scores of the heat so far. Red taking a look there. And Janina is up and running. That's a make. Goal was at least to improve a 3.17. Doesn't look like a 7.33. That's the requirement to take first place. Let's see if Janina improves. We're down to the last 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining now. Waiting for scores on the last of red. Out of those 4 European surfers qualifying on the Challenger Series for this year's World Tour, One of them, Francisca Vazelko, was the winner of this event last year. And she got through the event scoring on every single round. Totals higher than 16 points. Well, actually, on the first round, that was the only round where Francisca did not score something higher than 16 points. It was 14 points on that first round, but that's a combined score of a 9 and a 5. Then went to win the first Challenger Series of the year. So that tells you how high the level on the ladies division is here at for this event at Taghazout, for this Pro Taghazout Bay. Last of red, Janina. Best wave of the heat. 6.83. 6.83. Janina now chasing a 4.5 for the lead. Kaja, blue third, now needs 8.93. 8.93 to advance to second. So requirement for the lead was a mid-7. I was calling it not enough to take the lead, but almost there. Best wave of the heat, 6.83 for Janina. Now a 4.5 requirement to take the lead. Janina, you want to improve now on a 4. Red wants to improve on a 4. 3 minutes remaining. Blue third, now needing a high score as a requirement. 8.93 requirement to take second place. White priority, second priority red, third priority blue. And blues up. Kasia Millward. And waiting for scores on this last one of blue. Anything better than a 1.9 will bring Kasia closer to second place. Requirement is an 8.93, but her high score being a 1.9, anything better than that will bring the requirement down, and it does. Last of blue, 2.7. Last of blue, 2.7. Blue still third, now chasing 8.13. 1 minute and 35 seconds. White priority, second priority red. Reminding all surfers that we're giving you a 5-minute paddle out. Make sure you use those 5 minutes wisely. Make sure you only start paddling at the 5-minute warning. And once you reach the lineup, please stay wide. But make sure that you only start paddling at the 5-minute warning. 30 seconds. And white's up. We're about to finish this heat. Counting you down for the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is over. Just one more score to come in for white, but that will change absolutely nothing. Last of white scoring a 1.2. Next heat, get ready for the start. That will be heat number 2. So results Felicitations, Lilo. Congratulations to Lilo Rumiel, the winner. Second place finishes Janina Zeitler. Congratulations as well. And third finishes blue, Kaja Milward. Janina was wearing the red singlet. Lilo was wearing the white one. Surfers in the heat, get ready. Here we go. Counting going to start. Heat number 2, Pro Taghazout Bay. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So presenting heat number 2, round 1, Pro Taghazout Bay. For both the regions combined for region Africa and region European region of the World Surf League. On this one, wearing the red singlet, that's Lawrence Sandland. The blue one with Ellen Geerlings. In white, Miriam Benzarti. And in green, Gwendolyn Adams. And that's the first wave of the heat. That's Miriam Benzarti, local surfer, representing the host nation, beautiful Kingdom of Morocco, who's been hosting this event for a few years now. And I have a very strong feeling we're going to stay with this event for a few years more. And that's really good news. Hosting this regional qualifying series, a super important one, and also a junior event that's coming again, I believe, in May. We started by going to the further up north at Casablanca, but for a few years now, we've been coming down south for the amazing waves of this region, Souss Massa, near the beautiful city of Agadir. Red is up and riding. Lauren Sandland. Not for long. Blue has priority. A 0.67 for the first of white. A 0.3 for the first of red. And scores about to come in for the first of green. A 0.3 for the first of green. A 0.67 for the first of white. And standing by for scores for the first of red. Probably a little bit better than those first waves of the heat, but not a lot better. Meanwhile, with the no wave still is surfer in blue, and she has first priority. So waiting for scores, I believe on 2 scores on red being the first one. Short ride. Well, actually only missing 1 score on red. First of red, Lauren, 2.17. First of red, 2.17. So far, the best wave of the heat. And red up and riding once again. Blue priority, second priority green, third priority white. On standby for scores for this last of red, second of red. After 2.17 on her first one. Last of red, Lauren, 4.83. Last of red, 4.83. Blue up and riding. So quick ride there for blue. That was the first of blue. So red now with the top 2 waves of the heat. A 4.83 and a 2.17, obviously in the lead. And we're almost halfway. 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And she's the only surfer with keepers, with relevant scores in the heat. That's what we mean when we talk about keepers. All remaining scores are what we call throwaways. Those are scores under 1 point, under 1.5. And for the moment, they are making a difference in the heat. But I believe sooner or later, both blue, white, and green will get rid of those. For the moment, red leads with those keepers, a 4.83 and a 2.17. Blue second on a 0.93. White third sitting on a 0.67. And green fourth sitting on a 0.3. White's up and riding. Not for long there. Closing out this one for Miriam Benzarti. That will be another score under 1 point, 0-6-3 on the last of white. That puts now white in second. 10 minutes remaining, we're halfway. Blue third, Ellen needing a 0-3-7. And green fourth, Gwendolyn needing 1 point to advance. Miriam in second place to improve a 0-6-3. C'est la rouge qui mène cette série. Et c'est parti pour la blanche, pour Miriam Benzarti, pour Maroc. Pour le moment, en deuxième place dans la série. Elle a essayé d'améliorer un backup de 0.63. La bleue a troisième, besoin 0.37. Mais je crois que ça va changer. Waiting for scores on this one of white. It's looking like so far Miriam's best wave in the heat. And up and riding our heat leader, Lauren, at surfer in red. Lauren Sandland. Goal now to improve at least a 2-1-7. Still missing scores for white. 9 minutes. Last of white, Miriam, 1.5. Last of white, 1.5. White now wants to improve a 0.67. Blue third, Ellen, needing 1.25. And green fourth, Gwendolyn, needing 1.87. Waiting for scores on last of red, Lauren. Dernière vague pour la blanche, à noter 1.5. Miriam, la blanche, à deuxième place pour améliorer un backup de 0.67. La bleue, à troisième, besoin 1.25 pour passer second. Quatrième, c'est la vert, qui a besoin 1.87 pour passer second. 8 minutes, priorité avec la verte, deuxième priorité avec la bleue. Under 8 minutes remaining, green priority, second priority blue. And we have a green up and riding. Very, very close battle for second place. Gwendolyn Adams chasing a 1.77. And she gets 0.4 on the last of green. So green now chasing a 1.77. She was, I believe, chasing a little bit higher requirement prior to this last one. Blue priority. And still only keepers on red. All remaining scores in the heat, girls, are under 2 points. Same goes for requirements. Blue third, needing 1.25. Green fourth, needs 1.77. White in second, wants to improve on a 0.67. Last of red, Lauren, 5.5. Last of red, 5.5. That's the best way of the heat again, Lauren. She's been improving since her first one. Lauren started with a 2.17, followed that with a 4.83, and now a 5.5. So, Lauren, you want to improve on a 4.83. White in second, chasing a high requirement of 8.83 to take first place. And I believe she's the only surfer not on combo to take first place away from Lauren. Now the battle for second is a whole different deal, as I've been announcing. All about decimals. Requirements on the 1 point range as well. 6 minutes. Reminding you it's a blue priority. Second priority red, third priority white. And we're down to the last 5 minutes of the heat. Five minutes remaining now. Pour le moment, c'est Myriam Benzarti pour Maroc à deuxième place dans cette série. Mais jusqu'à côté, à troisième place, la bleue Ellen Gerlings, besoin seulement 1,25 à troisième. Et la vert à quatrième, besoin 1,77. C'est parti pour la bleue. Blue open riding. Well, that's a pretty strong attack, or pretty interesting attack to second place. Now red is up as well. She's pretty safe in first place, Lauren Sandland. So waiting for scores on this second of blue. Blue third was chasing 1.25. Now that's the potential answer by white. C'est parti pour Myriam. Peut-être la réponse à la vague précédente de la bleue. Malheureusement pour Myriam, la dernière manœuvre incomplète. Now last of white 0.8. And waiting for scores still on blue. So Myriam improves with that 0.8. That leaves blue chasing 1.38. We're still missing scores on blue. Dernière vague pour la blanche Myriam. 0.8, c'est ton backup maintenant. J'attends la note pour la bleue. La bleue à quatrième, besoin 1.38 et j'attends la note. Et elle arrive maintenant. Et ça va changer la classification. Last of blue, 2.5. Ellen, you're in second. Last of blue, 2.5. 3 minutes remaining. Blue wants to improve a 0.93 now. Myriam, you're down to third, needing 1.94. 1.94 to advance. Gwendoline, green fourth, needing 2.44. Myriam, la blanche maintenant troisième. La blanche troisième, besoin 1.94 pour passer second. Il reste 2 minutes 30, 2.5 minutes remaining. Red priority, last of red. Forget about that one. 1.07. That's a throwaway. But blue advancing to second place. Ellen Geerlings with a 2.5. Leaving now white third, chasing a 1.94. And still fourth is green. Now chasing a high requirement of a 2.44, 2 minutes remaining. Still leading. Lawrence Sandland. Top 2 scores of the heat. And first priority as well. Green up. Gwendolyn Adams. That's an important wave in the history of this one. 2.44 was the requirement for Gwendolyn to advance to second. 1 minute 30 seconds now. Standing by for scores on green. Judges will be reviewing and comparing. Reminding you the last of blue was a 2.5. Green is chasing a 2.44. Judges will be probably reviewing both of those waves and comparing. Yeah, I can hear the head judge asking the computer operator to bring to the screen the second of blue as well, that 2.5, so they can compare and assess. Under 1 minute, 50 seconds. Meanwhile, white is up. No. No, she's not, but red is. And finishing her ride was Lawrence Sandland. Strong lead in the heat, 30 seconds. Judge is still reviewing and comparing. And scores about to come in for green. requirement was a 2.44. She gets a 2.03. 15 seconds. Green third. Gwendolyn still leading 1.41. 10 seconds. Last green a 2.03 and counting down to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One more score to come in for Last of Red. That will change absolutely nothing on the heat classification. Lauren was already the heat winner. Ellen Geerlings finishing second place, surfer in blue. Third place for green, Gwendolyn Adams. And fourth place for white, Miriam Benzarti. J'attends la note pour dernière vague de rouge, mais ça va rien changer. C'est la vainqueur de la série. Last of Red, 5-3-3. So second best wave of the heat, Lauren finishing with the top 3 waves of the heat. Next heat, get ready for the start. Congratulations, Lauren Sandland, the winner of the heat in red. Also extending that to Ellen Geerlings. Next heat, continuing to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wishing all the best for upcoming events for Gwendolyn Adams, third place in green. And I extend that to Miriam Benzarti as well. White finishing in fourth place. Now, to announce this next hit, I'm going to leave you on the good voice of Abdel El Arim, who knows this wave really good. Abdel, one question, because people are watching online as well, and everybody's thinking, looking at the forecast, do you think any chance we might surf at Le Point des Ancres at Anchor Point during the week?
I don't know. For now, it doesn't show anchor point yet, but never know. We say inshallah.
Inshallah.
Allahu alam. This is just forecast. So 50% online and 50% reality. So stay tuned.
Doesn't look like too good for tomorrow. Looks like the swell is dropping for tomorrow. But like you're saying, one day at a time, and there's the good thing. We have to. We only trust in God and in Mother Nature to make this possible. So let's trust in both of them.
We say inshallah.
Inshallah. In Portugal, we say Oxalá.
That's close.
Guess where it comes from?
Yeah, thank you, David.
Shukran, thank you, Abdel.
Okay. In the heating water, we got in red Enoa Lesega. We got Anouk in blue, Anouk Chenot. And in white, Fabiana Klein. 3 surfers in that heat. 17 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Still no ride yet. No ride yet. Official result from that last heat. It was red first, blue second, green third, and white fourth. Résultat de cette dernière série, c'était première rouge, deuxième bleu, troisième vert et quatrième la blanche. 17 minutes to go. Still no rides yet. Here we go. Paddling is surfer in red. That's off time. I'm Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000. Bienvenue tout le monde à ce Pro Taghazout Bay, ce QS de 4000. مرحبا بكم في Pro Taghazout Bay. هذا كاليفيكيشن ديال 4000 نقطة. هذه المسابقة هذه كيف تتشوفوا لي سيرفور جايين من افريقيا من اوروبا. And we got red up and riding and a nice looking wave here off the bottom, snaps it off the top, snaps it twice, milking it to the inside. Blue up and riding as well. A nice cut back, another cut back, milking it all the way to the inside again. All the way. A nice finishing turn here. She didn't stop. Yeah, she's out. Okay, waiting for the two opening scores here. 15 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Next heat, please check in with the beach marshal. Charlotte in red and blue Carla, and in white Nino. Please check in with the beach marshal. Just a reminder, is a 5-minute paddle out today. The heats are 20 minutes long. The two best waves account. And the first and the second, they are making it to the next round. Good luck, everyone. كيف تنفكروا كل شيء في هذه المسابقة هذه. النقاط كاينين من 0 حتى ل 10. تيعزلوا جوج الموجات زوينين في ذاك الوقت ديال 20 دقيقة، والاول والثاني هو اللي تيدوز للشوط المقبل. مرحبا بكم في هذا برو تاغازوت باي. كيف تتشوفوا اليوم لي كونديسيون شويه مريحين. ساعه الكونديسيونات غادي تزيان كل صباح وفي العشيه حتى هما. So back to the heat here. So we got first of red is a 4.5. First of blue 3-point ride. Priority with red. 12 minutes 40 seconds to go. For now, just red first, second blue, third white. 12 minutes 30 seconds to go. Situation, red first, second blue. Blue, you need a 1.51 to first. White, you third. You need a 3.01 to advance. 12 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. And here is, this is blue paddling. Let's see. Blue paddling hard in that wave. Let's see if she can. Yes, she's in. Up and riding. A nice connection of the lip. Again, back-to-back turn here. Third turn. Looking for the closeout on the rocks. Here he is. Great surfing for Anouk in blue from France. Priority with surfer in red. 11 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Waiting for the second of blue in the situation. Red up and riding off the bottom. Nice carving top turn. A second one in a row. Milking that wave all the way to the inside. Ten minutes, 30 seconds to go. Still waiting for scores in the situation. Priority with surfer in white, Fabiana. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Still waiting for scores here in the situation. Please hold on, guys. Nine minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. Still waiting for scores in the situation, guys. But for now, we got red first and second blue, third white. Still waiting for scores and the new situation. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. 8 minutes, 22 seconds to go. Okay, scores are dropping. Last of red, 4.1. Last of blue, 4.33. First, red, sitting on the 4.5 and the 4.1. Blue second, sitting on the 4.33 and the 3-point ride. You need a 4.28 to first. White, you third. Still with no waves yet. You need a 7.33 to advance. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. White with priority. Second priority, red. Ouais, ça chauffe. Les deux Françaises qui sont première et deuxième. Et la fille d'Allemagne, elle est à la recherche d'une vague proche de l'excellence. Là, elle est en train de... Elle est à la recherche de 7.33. Seven minutes to go. Priority red, second priority white. Situation remain the same, guys, with the red first, second blue, third white. Six minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red first, second blue. Blue, you need a 4.28 to first. And white, you need a 7.33 to advance. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, white. And the blue up and riding. Nice carving top turn here. Second turn, clean surfing here for surfing blue. Waiting for scores. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Paddling, surfer in white, up and riding. Nice turn, 5 minutes to go. Still waiting for the first of white and third of blue. And the situation. Okay. Last of blue, 5-point right, goes on your top two. Now blue first, second red. Red, you now need a 4.4. Red, you now need a 4.84 to be first. 4 minutes to go. Red up and riding, just in and out, and still waiting for that first of white and the situation for white. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Situation remain the same with blue first, second red. Red, you need a 4.84. And I'm still waiting for the opener of the white, and the situation for white. For now, you need an 8.6 to advance 3. Here we go. Now white needs 7.53. Your first wave is a 1.07. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with red, second priority blue. Situation, blue first, second red. Red, you need a 4.84 to first. White, you need a 7.53 to advance. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Looks like it's turning on for this last couple of minutes, which is good for the ladies. And there we go. This is blue up and riding. Great connection of the lip. Milking the wave all the way to the inside. Let's see. The steep section is here. Boom. Great surfing for blue. Prior to the last wave, she was looking to replace that 4.33. Let's see the decision of the judges. 1 minute, 10 seconds, priority with surfer in red. Situation remain the same, guys. $40. Priority red, second priority white. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Your attention for the countdown, guys. La fin de la série s'approche. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Next heat, please stand by. Official result here, blue first, second red, third white. Next heat, please hold on. Okay, countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. La série vient de commencer. And here we got a paddler up and riding in white. Nino, nice opener. Second one in the road, third turn here. And connection, flow. All the way to the inside. That was surfer in white. And blue up and riding off the bottom. Cutting back, looking for the inside big turn here. Boom, great connection for the blue as well. Priority with surfer in red. 19 minutes to go. Waiting for the two opening scores here for white and the blue. Et ouais, on attend les scores des deux premières vagues surfées par la surfeuse en bleu et blanc. Et la priorité avec la surfeuse en rouge, Charlotte. So welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in South Morocco. Competitors are flying all over Europe and from South Africa. And here is blue up and riding. Nice cut back here, looking for the inside. Let's see. Here he's shaping up for the closeout turn. Boom! A great finishing turn here for the blue, Carla. Priority with surfer in red. First of blue, 5.17. First of white, 4.83. Priority with red, second priority white. 16 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First of blue, 5.17. Second of blue, 6.17. Blue, you first. Second white. White, your first wave is a 4.83. Under 16 minutes to go with blue first, second white for now. Priority with surfer in red, second priority white. 15 minutes, 45 seconds to go. There we go. Priority red, second priority white. 15 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Situation for now is blue first, second white. White, you need a 6.51 to first. And red with no waves yet, need a 4.84 to advance. I'd like to welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay. Here in the south of Morocco is a QS 4000. Competitors are making their way to this contest from South Africa, from Europe, and also here from Morocco. As you can see, Ninon, she's representing France in this heat, but she grew up surfing in Rabat. Blue up and riding. Vague de faible potentiel, elle préfère aller se replacer. Yeah, as you can see in this heat, we got surfer Charlotte from Great Britain. We got Carla, she's from Spain. And we got Nino Mattei from France. But she was born in France, but she grew up in Rabat, Morocco. Surfing in the club with all the other boys. Priority red, second priority white. Situation remained the same, guys. Blue first, second white. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Red, you need a 4.84 to advance. Priority, you got the priority red, Charlotte. Second priority white. 11 minutes, 5 seconds to go. White on the inside. Nice opener here. Whoa, back-to-back turn for the white, Nino. Just a reminder, before her last wave, she was needing a 6.51 to first. Let's see the decision of the judges. Priority red, second priority blue. 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Waiting for scores and the situation. Okay, welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here in the Agadir region, Taghazout. We are at Anza Beach here, backup spot. Normally the contest is at Anchor Point, the famous spot of Morocco. People are coming from all over the world here to visit and surf these great waves. Priority red, second priority blue. 9 minutes, 4 seconds to go. And last of white, 6.10. Last of white, 6.10. Situation remained the same with blue first, second white. White, you now need a 5.25 to be first. And red, you still need a combo of a 10.93. Red up and riding. Finally, opening score here for red with a nice connection here. And the waves fizzles out, sadly, for the surfer in red. Priority blue. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Okay, red, your first wave is a 2.17. You now need 8.76 to advance. First, blue with priority. You're sitting on 6.17 and a 5.17. In second, we got white, Nino, sitting on a 6.1 and a low score of a 4.83. You need a 5.25 to be first. And in red, sitting on a single score of a 2.17, You require a 8.76 to advance. 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority, red. Okay, the boys are coming up next. Just a reminder, it's a 5-minute paddle out, guys. Stay away from the competitors. In the next heat, we got Enzo Cavallini, Dan Avery. We got Steph Van Nuder. And we got Luis Diaz de las Canarias. La guagua de Gran Canaria, sí, señor. Whoa. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority red. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. La situation reste la même avec la bleu premier, deuxième blanc. Ninon, tu es à la recherche d'une vague de 5.25 pour être première. Et Charlotte, derrière toi, elle est à la recherche d'une vague de 8.76. Okay, we are arriving to the money time here, as you can see. And it's gonna start heating up in the last 5 minutes, guys. And also with the pushing tide, as you can see, the swell, it's fitting in a little bit by little bit. And there we go. Priority blue, second priority white. Five minutes. 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Priority blue, second priority white. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. Et oui, la situation reste la même dans cette série. Dans les 4 dernières minutes. Et le rouge qui est sur la vague. Attention. Boum, un gros turn là. Ah, malheureusement. Bloqué dans la mousse, très difficile avec le swell de sud qui pousse les surfeurs à contre-pic comme un petit backwash. Difficile à sortir de là, malheureusement pour la surfeuse. Priority blue, second priority white. Situation remain the same. Three minutes, 15 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 10 pour la fin de cette série. Et la situation reste la même. Situation remain the same, guys. With blue first, second white, third red. And here is, we got white up and riding. Blue, you are in first with a 6.17 and a 5.17. White, you second with a 6.1 and a 4.83. You need a 5.25 to be first. And red, you need a 8.73. You're trying to replace those 2.2 and a 2.17. 2 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red. On rentre dans les 2 dernières minutes là. Conditions un peu difficiles pour tous. And we got blue up and riding on the inside here. Off the bottom. Great connection goes down. Priority with surfer in red. 1 minute 25 seconds to go. 1 minute 20 pour la fin de cette série. Priority with surfer in red. Bagarre de priorité maintenant pour la surfeuse en blanc et la surfeuse en bleu. Oh, red up and riding. Nice carving here. The waves is white. A bit hard to surf, it's kind of white waves. But let's see, she's milking it. She's doing the best she can all the way to the inside. 40 seconds. Last of red, 3.67 goes on your top 2. Now you need a 7.26 to advance. 20 seconds. Priority with blue. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. OK. Résultat officiel de la dernière série. C'était bleu premier, first blue, second white, third red. Next heat, please hold on. Gonna start soon here. Okay, countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Et félicitations, congratulations to the Carla in blue and in white, Ninon. And good luck for the next event, Charlotte. Great show, guys. Now I'm gonna leave you on the good hands with my friend David, and I'm gonna take a break. Have a wonderful day.
Shukran, Abdel. And here we go.
لا شكرا على واجب.
That's my biggest issue here in Morocco, because I love being here, and we look at each other, we could be cousins. If
You
we
look
talk at the
Moroccan.
end. And then I start trying to talk a little bit Arab, and you answer to me and I get lost. It's beautiful language, but so difficult. But I'm still trying to make a big effort.
Maybe watching some Arabic movies sometimes. I don't know.
I have a better idea. Maybe spending more time here.
Or with the kids, with the kids,
Yes.
looking at YouTube videos, grow up the kids.
My kid is going to come here pretty soon, and I'm going to learn Arab from here. I'm pretty sure about that.
Good luck on that. Enjoy the heat, guys.
Thank you so much. And we're with the boys, a round of 16 underway. Heat 1 on our screens, and here live at the beach up and riding. That was Luis Dias, surfer in green. We have already a score for the first of white for Steph van Nordinen. First of white, Steph 3.5. First of white, 3.5. Also, First wave, first score already for blue. That's Dan Ivory, getting a 0.73 on his first one. Also in this heat in red, we have Enzo Cavallini. And like I previously announced, I'm waiting for scores now on the first of green. That's for Luis Diaz. So round 2 already. Heat 1 underway on this Pro Taghazout Bay. That's the men's round of 96 underway. I said round of 16, I'm sorry about that. I meant 16 hits in this round, obviously. It'll be way too early for rounds of 16. Men's round of 96, 16 hits scheduled for today. And scores for the first of green, Luis, 6 points. First of green, 6 points. Again, a good start by Luis Diaz. He's surfing already for the second time today. And was in the first hit of the morning. And a solid hit for Luis. Now, that's a red up and riding here on the south side of the podium of the competition area. Enzo Cavallini on his first one. And a nice combo to finish there by Enzo. So standing by for scores on the first of red. That's looking like a keeper as well. Meanwhile, it's a blue priority. Waiting for scores on red. And I believe one more score to come in as well for white. Yeah, confirmed. We are waiting for a score on the last of white as well. Blue priority, second priority green. Last of white, Steph, 3.8. Last of white, 3.8. Now, waiting for scores on first of red for Enzo Cavallini. Scores arriving now. And the first of red scores 5-1-7. First of red, 5-1-7. Blue priority, second priority green, and now third priority white. Red taking a look and up and riding. Enzo Cavallini, short ride there. And that translates into a 0.37. 14 minutes remaining, just under 14 minutes. All the surfers but blue sitting already on keepers. In the lead, white, Steph leads on a pair of threes, a 3-8 and a 3-5. Luis on a single score in second place, but that's the best wave of the heat so far, a 6, the single score of Luis Diaz. And we have precisely up and riding Luis Diaz on his second wave of the heat. Not a lot of potential on that one, but that's going to add something to the 6 and maybe even put him in the lead. requirement was pretty low. So I'm waiting for that score, and then I'll keep, after the score is in, I'll keep with the update on the hit situation, because I believe it's about to change. Well, requirements will change for sure, because Green in second will add his second score to the board, so he'll improve on his total. And I think he's going to take the lead. Yeah. Now Blue is up. Danny Fry. Or then Ivory, I believe. Dan Ivory, that's it. So waiting for scores Blue, waiting for scores on Green. White priority, second priority Red. And still missing that score on Green. And I'm waiting for that because that's going to change the hit classification. Green in second was chasing 1.3. Of the 5 judges, 4 already dropped the score. And with that, I can already tell it will be enough for Luis to take the lead. Meanwhile, let's take a look at White, Stefan Ordinen. And that's kind of a split pick, in and out for Green. Changing directions now, Steph. And like Abdel was commentating, this south swell makes things a lot harder for the surfers, making this reef break way more unpredictable. So at this time of the tide right now, we're allowing the surfers to surf a little bit further down south. Luis, now scores are available. 1.77 on the second of Green, and Luis, you take the lead with that one. So Green in the lead with a 6 and a 1.77. Steph, you're down to second. White second. Steph, you want to improve a 3.5. Enzo in third, Red, but keep in mind that Enzo is sitting on the second best way of the heat, a 5.17. No backup, just a 0.37. And the Red needs 2.13. Green is up. And that's looking like an improvement by the heat leader, the new heat leader. Danny Fry, Blue in fourth place at this time chasing a 5.7 to advance to second. Now, waiting for scores on this last of Green, Luis most probably will improve on his total. He was trying to get rid of a 1.77. Green is now in the lead. 10 minutes. Blue is up. And scores for Green, Luis, 4 points. Last of Green, 4 points. That's your new backup. Green leads with a 6 and a 4. Now waiting for scores on Blue. Red priority, second priority White. Last of Blue, then 2 points. So Blue fourth, then that brings your requirement down to a 5.3. And White up and riding. And again, to all competitors, at this time of the tide, we option to open a little bit more the competition area on the south side. But we can only score what we can see. So where White took off pretty much now is kind of what we're considering the limit of the competition area. All right, 8 minutes remaining. Previous off-white and the last off-white throwaways. A 1.63 and a 0.63. Reminding Steph, white second, still to improve. A 3.5. 6.2 for the lead. Also reminding Luis, green leads. Luis, green in the lead to improve on a 4. But keep in mind that in third place is red. He has the second best way of the heat, a 5.17. Enzo with first priority. Red is chasing a 2.13 to advance to second. Now this last of blue will be a throwaway. In fourth place is blue. Then Ivory. Then Ivory, Then Ivory, chasing a 5.3. These last few waves for all the surfers are pretty much inconsequential. Now let's check blue, up and riding. Then Ivory. And what's looking so far as, well, let's see, maybe his best wave in the heat. Now red up and riding Enzo Cavallini, using first priority. Third place, low requirement, incomplete on the last turn. Red was chasing a 2.13. Now hit leader Luis Diaz up and riding. First top carve there by Luis. Nice combo right in front of Enzo. Another nice bottom turn. He's aiming to improve on a 4. Right there on top of the reef. Finishes with one more turn, Luis Diaz. So standing by for scores on last of red. Also last of blue and last of green. Anything better than 2 points will bring the requirement down for surfer in blue. And it's a 2.57 last of blue. Now requirement a 4.73. But we're waiting for scores on red. And he's up and riding once again. Also waiting for scores on green. Enzo, previous of red, 1.9, not enough. Red still third, needing a 2.13. 5 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Troisième place pour le rouge, besoin de 2.13. C'est parti pour le blanc. Up and riding Stefan Ordinen. It's been a nice battle between these two. Stefan Enzo. Steph, again, one more attempt to improve on a 3.5. With 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining now. We're also missing scores on last of green. Luis Diaz with a good effort to improve on a 4. We're still missing that score on the hit leader. Now a blue priority, last of blue again at 2.57. Now last of red 1.2. 4.5 minutes remaining, blue priority. And missing scores for the top two surfers in the heat. The leader, green Luis Diaz, was aiming to improve on a 4. Second place white, Stefan Ordinen, was aiming to improve on a 3.5. Waiting for scores for both of them. Important ones. Blue is up, meanwhile. Nice hit in the lip there, but incomplete on the turn. Under 4 minutes now. Red priority, second priority green. Still waiting for scores for green and white. Judge is reviewing and comparing. 3.5 minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining. Score starting to come in for green. Does look like an improvement, and it is an improvement. Luis, 5.27. Last of green, 5.27. That's green's new backup. Now still missing scores on white, Steph. So Luis green with a new backup, a 5.27. So he improved on that backup. The goal for Steph was the same, at least, to improve on a 3.5. That's white's currently backup. We're still missing that score on white. For the moment, the red third is chasing a 2.13, and blue fourth chasing a 4.73. That's prior to the last of white. Judge is still reviewing. 2 minutes remaining. And scores about to come in for white. And it's an improvement, new backup, 3.73. Last of white, 3.73. That white's new backup improved, but not by much. Enzo, red third, needing a 2.36. That's a red priority. And then blue fourth now needs a 4.96. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white, last priority blue, 1 minute and a half. So Steph, now you want to improve on a 3.73. He's keeping a very close eye on Enzo. There's not much Steph Van Ordinen can do because the priority, first priority is with red, with Enzo Cavallini. Well, he can apply some pressure, and that's what he's doing. Now Enzo is taking off with 1 minute remaining. Single turn there. And I have a question mark if that's a make or not. 50 seconds. So requirement was a 2.36. Judges are reviewing now. I believe the same question mark. Is that a make or not? 30 seconds. And scores about to come in for red, and by the looks of it, doesn't look like a make. Yeah, 1 point, last of red. 15 seconds. And Stefan Ordinen taking off with 10 seconds remaining. He's going to try to close this one with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's over. Just one more score to come in for this last one of white. Currently in second, requirement for first was a 7.47. I have a strong feeling that there will be no changes on the heat classification. Confirmed. Last of white, 2.97. So white finishing second. Green the winner. Third place for red. Enzo Cavallini. Fourth place for blue. Then Ivory. Felicitaciones a Luis Diaz. Green the winner. I extend that to Steph Van Ordinen as well. Congratulations and wishing all the best for upcoming events. For Enzo Cavallini, red finished third, and blue, then Ivrai finished fourth. Next hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the start of hit number 2 on this Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winner of this regional qualifying series on both the regions, African and European region. On his hit number 2, wearing the red singlet, that's Noah Dupuy. In blue, Jake Anderson. In white, Eduardo Papa. And in green, Alexander Van Hatten. Green taking a look and up and running. First wave of the heat goes for Alexander. That was 12 o'clock there, and I believe after that was pretty dry. So that will be now on the judges' hands. There's not a lot of room there when you finish those turns at this time of the tide there on top of the reef. And white's up. Eduardo Papa. So missing scores here, waiting for scores. Green and white. First of green, Alexander, 2.67. First of green, 2.67. Now missing scores, still waiting for scores on the first of white. Eduardo, first of white, 4 points. First of white, 4 points. Plenty of time ahead. 16 minutes remaining. Reminding you all that this second round of 96 on the men's division with 16 hits. We'll be still running hits with 20 minutes. And the goal is to finish the round. Green is up and riding. Alexander. Already wave number 2. Reminding you scores for the first of green was a 2.67. So that was a make there by Alexander on that last turn. Judges considering there was no more room there. And now scores about to come in for this second one. Very comparable. 2.53, the last of green. Last of green, 2.53. So first of green, 2.67. Second of green, 2.53. First of white, 4 points. Those are the 3 scores on the board. Only 3 waves ridden so far in this hit number 2. Pro Taghazout Bay, 4,000. That's the amount of points located for the winners. Down here at Anza, and that's the second one for Eduardo Papa. In and out there. difficult swell for the surfers to read. Main swell direction for this part of the world in the south of Morocco. That's on North Africa, Atlantic coast. Main swell direction. It's pretty much the same for the most well-known spots on mainland Europe. With that I mean Portugal going into the north of Spain and the south of France. With that I mean the northwest swells, which have been pretty active throughout the whole Atlantic throughout this year. And now we have a kind of a south swell today. This is more of a wind swell, and it doesn't connect as good with the reef as those northwest swells. Last of white, 0.3. Taking a look there, I was white, same I believe, and we have a priority change here. Still now last priority green, third priority white. Still no waves so far by red or blue. And we're almost reaching halfway of this heat number 2. 11 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, here we go. First for blue, up and riding, Jake Anderson. Fading there, waiting for the wave to get a little bit more vertical. Now time to start working with the rail. And the snap to finish this one right on top of the reef. It was the first one for Jake Anderson. Red priority. Second priority white. Third priority green. And on standby for scores on this first of blue. Now green's taking a look. No right. Reminding you so far, best wave of the heat, a 4. That's by Eduardo Papa, the first of white. Then a pair of 2-point rides by green, a 2.67 and a 2.53. And that was it until we have scores for this first of blue. There's another on the 2-point range. First of blue, Jake, 2.73. First of blue, 2.73. Red priority, second priority white, third priority green. Surfers, we have a very close heat on our hands and low scores so far. Green leads with a pair of 2s, a 2.67 and a 2.53. So Alexander, you want to improve on a 2.53. Then white second, Eduardo has the best wave of the heat. That's a 4-point ride. Has no backup, just a 0.3. So 4 points, still the best of the heat. And we have one more keeper. That was the first of blue for Jake Anderson, a 2.73. That left Jake third, needing a 1.58. So blue third, needing 1.58. With priority is red, Noah Dupuy. Still no waves for red. Strong pedal there by Jake Anderson, and he's up and riding. Building some speed there. And kicking out. 9 minutes. Blue up again. Chasing a cover up there. Nothing of consequence on these last two waves of blue, a 0.5 and a 0.47. Now red's up. First wave in the heat by Noah Dupuy. One turn there by Noah. And 8.5 minutes remaining. Now green up. Alexander van Hattem will be aiming to improve on a 2.53. So after this last one of red, actually the first one of red, this heat is going to get really interesting. It's going to be a very, very close one between the four. 8 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores on red. Last of green will not go in stop two. It's a throwaway for Alexander. One more judge to type in, but I can already tell it will be around 1 point. So totally irrelevant. Now let's see how close does Noah gets, or if he gets second. Red was fourth, requiring a 4.3 to advance to second. But keep in mind the leader is sitting on a pair of twos. Last of red, Noah, 2.47. 2.47 last of red, Noah. That leaves you fourth, needing 1.84. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. And again, I'll update the situation for you guys to understand how close things are. Green leads with a 2.67 and a 2.53. White second with a 4. Still best to have the heat. No backup, just a 0.3. Eduardo needing 1.2 to take the lead. Jake, blue third, sitting on a 2.73. Also no backup, just a 0.5. Blue third needs 1.58. Also with no backup is red, Noah Dupuy. Sitting on a 2.47. In fourth place, red needs 1.84. 6.5 minutes remaining. Red was taking a look. White takes this one, using priority. Eduardo Papa. He wants to get rid of a 0.3. That's a done deal already. Now losing control on that snap tail slide. But enough to improve on a 0.3. Now will that be more than 1.2? If so, he will take the lead. Requirements will change for sure for Jake Anderson in blue third and for Noah Dupuy red fourth. Now red priority, second priority blue, third priority green. Still missing scores on white. Five and a half minutes. Judge is reviewing last of white. Green, meanwhile, took off on this one. Still heat leader. On the outside, Noah Dupuy up and riding as well. Nice finish there by Alexander. And the critical attempt of a foam climb on the backhand there by Noah comes incomplete. 5 minutes remaining. Still missing scores on white, green, and red. Now blue is up. Jake Anderson using priority. Nice slash snap there by Jake. We're down already on the last 5 minutes of the heat. And still waiting for important scores on this one. With 4.5 minutes remaining. Now scores are starting to drop. Last of white, Eduardo 3.07 puts white in first place. Last of green, Alexander 1.9 does nothing for you, and green is down to second. Last of blue, Jake 2.23, and blue third, chasing a 2.47, and we're still waiting for scores on last of red, Noah. At this stage, fourth place. Red was chasing a 2.73. So apart from Eduardo Papa, we're in the 2-point land pretty much on this heat. Eduardo sitting on a 4 and a 3.07. Then, all remaining scores in the heat, they're all on the 2-point range. From 2.23 to a 2.67. And we're still missing scores on last of red for Noah Dupuy, who was chasing, guess what? A 2.73. Jake in blue, in third, is chasing a 2.47. Eduardo in the lead with the top 2 scores, reminding you, high score of the heat, still a 4. Eduardo doesn't want to finish like that. Kicking out of this one. Now scores, Noah, 3.9. Last of red, and puts you in second. So 3.9, that's the second best way of the heat for Noah Dupuy. That puts Noah in second place. Alexander, you drop down to third with 3 minutes remaining. Green needs 3.71. And Jake, blue fourth, needs 3.65. Noah, you want to improve on a 2.47. And red is, he's up right now. Goal to improve at least a 2.47. Plenty of speed on this wave by Noah Dupuy. Snap tail slide to finish. Almost losing balance there, but I believe that's a make. 2.5 minutes remaining. Priority with blue. Second priority with green. Waiting for scores on red. Noah waited like for 11 minutes for his first one. He's chasing a 3.18 to take the lead. And we're waiting for scores on last of red. For a while, it was all about the 2 points. Now it's all about the 3 points. All requirements on the 3-point range. From second to first, third to second, and fourth to third. Noah takes the lead. Last of red, best wave of the heat. 4.83. Noah takes the lead. Now to improve, a 3.9, Noah. Eduardo, you're down to second. White priority. Eduardo, you want to improve, a 3.07. And our requirements go up to the 4-point range. Alexander, green third, needing a 4.4. And Jake, blue fourth, needing a 4.34. 1 minute, 20 seconds. White priority. Second priority green. Third priority blue. We're almost down to the last minute. Green taking a look there, and green is up and riding on the south side. I've kind of missed him. Because the LED panel went in front of me. Well, it's been there all morning. 50 seconds. Now, so last of blue, Jake, 2.23. Still in fourth place, chasing a 4.34. White is up and riding. That's Eduardo Papa. Trying to shake that pressure away from him. And it's a nice attempt there. Meanwhile, on the south side, blue takes off as well. Jake Anderson, one more attempt there. And going for that close-out turn, and that's a make there. Almost losing balance there. 10 seconds remaining. So waiting for scores on white and blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is over, but not done yet. Last of white, 1.5. That makes no difference whatsoever. With that, I mean, requirement stays the same for the only score missing, only surfer missing. That's for blue. Jake Anderson was chasing a 4.34. So Noah, félicitations. Noah Dupuy, one thing is for sure, Noah Dupuy is in the next round. Now, question mark, who will advance with Noah? Will it be Eduardo Papa, currently second, or Jake Anderson in fourth place, waiting for scores, aiming for a minimum of a 4.34. Scores already coming in, Jake. It's a 2.77. That puts blue in the third place. Blue finishes third. Eduardo complimenti. White, Eduardo Papa, finishing in second place. Next heat, get ready for the start. Heat number 3, Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winners. And here we go. Counting to start, hit 3 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm going to leave the presentation and the commentaries of this one with Abdel. I have a pretty good excuse, Abdel, especially here on south of Morocco. Food lunch has arrived.
Muito obrigado.
Shukran.
Okay. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay, a QS 4000 here. We call in hit 3 of the second round. We got in red Luis. In blue we got Siam. In white we got John. And in green we got Lahsen. 19 minutes to go. Still no waves yet. We have the first wave of blue coming. Free surfers, please exit the water now. You are in the contest area. Thank you. First of blue, 2.83. Second of blue, 1 punch ride. This is blue up and riding all the way to the inside, milking it. And the nice re-entry to finish goes down, sadly. Surfer in blue with already 3 waves in his account. Last of blue, 2.07. First of blue, 2.83. Your last wave is a 2.07. You are in first for now. 16 minutes, 40 seconds to go. The other surfers are yet to surf a wave, so مرحبا بكم لهاد برو تاغازوت باي. هذه بطولة أوروبية و بطولة أفريقيا ديال ركوب الموج. هاد لي سيرفور تيتقاتلوا باش يجمعوا الماكسيموم ديال النقاط باش يكونوا مع الثمانية الأولين اللي غادي يتكاليفياو لا ديفيزيون الثانية اللي سميتها تشالنجر سيريز. دابا باش يدوزوا خاصهم يشدوا 2 الموجات. عندهم الوقت ديال 20 دقيقة باش يشدوا 2 الموجات مزيانين، وعندهم الحق يشدوا الماكسيموم ديال الموج اللي بغاو. Here we go. Out the back we got white up and riding with 2 connection and a nice flow already. And here is the waves reforming all the way through off the bottom. Boom, great re-entry. John in white. And here we go out the back. We got green, Lahsan. Nice snap off the top there, off the bottom. Re-entry, bad luck, goes down. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, blue. 14 seconds, 14 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Waiting for the first of white. Important score here. And the first of green. Okay, first priority red, second priority blue. First of green 2.5. آخر موجة ديال السيرفر المغربي بالقميص الأخضر 2.50. $14 minutes to go. Red up and riding. Cruising down the line, looking for the waves just fizzles out. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Here we go. This first of white is coming. Okay, first of white, 5.83. White first now, second blue. Blue, you need a 3.01 to first. And green, you need a 2.41 to advance. Waiting for the first of red and the situation, 13 minutes to go. There we go, blue on the inside. Build the speed. He's out. Priority green. La priorité مع السيرفر المغربي بالقميص الأخضر. Second priority white, third priority red. 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And there we go, white, paddling the heat leader, up and riding off the bottom, hits it off the top. Oh, losing control a bit. And here is a nice re-entry for the surfer in white, John. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. Third priority, blue. 12 minutes to go. Second of white, it's a 3.5, goes on your top two. White, you still first, second blue. Blue, you need a 6.5 to first. Green, you third. With priority, you need a 2.41 to advance. And red, you fourth. You need a 3.03 to advance. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. 11 minutes to go. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 here in the southern Morocco, Taghazout area. We are in the backup spot here as anchor point is not working today. Stay tuned, maybe the next couple of days will be on, never know. We are watching the forecast and see if there is any change. But for now, we are here at Anza Beach. A little bit more south of Anchor Point at 15-minute drive more south. Priority green, second priority red, third priority white. Situation remain the same with white first, second blue. Blue, you need a 6.5 to first, and green, you third, you need a 2.41 to advance. Red, you fourth, you need a 3.03 to advance. White, you are sitting on 5.83 and the 3.5 in first. There we go, green, up and riding. Little too deep here. Whoa, we got blue on the inside, just in and out. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Situation remain the same. Priority with surfer in red. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. 8 minutes 45 pour la fin de cette série. Et la situation est toujours la même avec le blanc en premier, deuxième bleu. Bleu qui est à la recherche de 6,50 pour gagner la série. Et le vert, le marocain, il est à la recherche de 2,41 pour passer la série. Et en quatrième position, on a le rouge qui est à la recherche de 3,03. C'est serré comme vous avez vu et la priorité est avec le surfeur en rouge. Here we go, red paddling out the back. Red up and riding. Trying to make that section, sadly. The wave runs out from him. A little too deep in here. White up and riding. Snaps it off the top. Boom, great closeout turn here for the surfer in white. John. At the 7 minute, 15 second mark, and here is the blue. Floats it. Great re-entry here for the surfer in blue. And out the back, it's still riding green. Connection. Flowing. And boom, close out turn again. Nicely done. 6.5, where we are. It's a 6 minute, 40 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Waiting for the fuel scores here and the situation, guys. Please hold on. I got few scores yet to drop. And out the back, we got red up and riding. Cutting back. 6 minutes to go. And white up and riding. Hooks it off the top. Hooks it twice. And the connection all the way to the inside. John, fire up. And there we go. Blue up and riding. Oh, goes down sadly. And green also up and riding. Wow. That was close. He almost ran in the top of his other surfer. Waiting for the decision of the judges. red. 5 minutes, 5 seconds to go. 5 minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Still waiting for scores, guys. Third of white, a 6-point ride. Goes on your top 2 for now. Waiting for few couple of scores. And then a situation here is red. Second turn here in the steep section again. All the way to the inside. Oh, goes down the red. تقويصة خطيرة هذه تقويصة. عدات والبورية تزيد لي بوري. Here we go. This is blue up and riding. Oh, goes down. So difficult here on the inside. Some waves are closing out. And really those surfers are making the most of it. Wow, nice turn here for the green. Lay back. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. And the lead. I'm still waiting for scores, guys. Please hold on. But for now, it's white first, second blue, third green, and fourth red. 3 minutes to go. Two minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with white, second priority blue. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Situation remained the same for now. Still waiting for the last couple of scores and the situation, guys. White up and riding in a nice looking wave here. Again. Boom. Great connection. Looking for the closeout turn here. Another one. Double for one. Wow. Great surfing here for John, the heat leader. So, situation for now, before those last scores, it's white first, second blue. Third, green. Green, you need a 3.11 to advance. Situation has changed, guys. So now is white first, second, green. I think, yeah, all the scores are in. So white first, second, green. Green, you are second, you need a 8.33 to first, and blue, you third now, you need a 3.23 to advance, and red, you fourth, you need a 4.16 to advance. 1 minute to go, priority blue. Up and riding blue. Cutting back, build the speed here. And the re-entry, wow. Siam. 35 seconds to go. Siam was needing a 3.23. Let's see the decision of the judges. And priority with surfer in green, the Moroccan surfer. 20 seconds. 20 سكوند. 20 دقيقة على نهاية الشوط. 10 seconds to go. Priority with green, second priority red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for scores here to the final result. Please hold on, guys. On attend des scores avant de donner le résultat final de cette série. Il y avait une attaque du surfeur en bleu. Il essayait d'attaquer il essaie d'attaquer la place du jeune Marocain en vert. On va voir la décision des juges. Waiting for scores here. Last of white, 7.33 goes on your top two. Is actually your best. And we're still waiting for scores for the last of red and the last of blue. And the final heat results. Next heat, please stand by. La prochaine série, veuillez attendre. Important scores here are dropping. The judges are watching replays and trying to dial the right scores for next heat. Please stand by. Don't catch any waves, please. We're gonna count you in few seconds. On vous rappelle que le surfeur marocain était toujours deuxième jusqu'à maintenant. Et on attend la décision des juges sur la dernière vague du bleu, la dernière vague du rouge, qui risque de changer la mise ici. Pour l'instant, le Marocain il est troisième. On attend les résultats finaux. On attend la dernière vague du rouge. Toujours waiting for the... Okay. Yeah. Last of blue is a 3.67. Situation has changed for now. Is white first, second blue now. Waiting for the last of red and the final result. Please wait. Now green is dropped to third. Okay, all scores are in. Last of red, and doesn't change anything to the score line. So first white, second blue, and third green, and fourth red. Countdown, guys. Next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Résultat de la dernière série, c'était le blanc premier, deuxième, bleu, troisième, vert et quatrième, rouge. Malheureusement, ça a changé avec la dernière vague du bleu. Il est passé de troisième à deuxième et il a attaqué la place du jeune Marocain. Congratulations, John and Sia, making it to the next round. And Lahsen and Luis, good luck for the next contest. Here is presenting that hit in the water. We got in red, Markel, in blue, Kepa, Uset, and in white we got Masio, and in green we got Hate. Heat. Heat it up, buddy. First of blue is a throwaway of a 0.37. Just in and out. Green. Up and riding off the bottom. Nice top turn there on the first section. Let's see if he gonna reach the inside for the closeout turn. The waves fizzles out. That was heat from Great Britain. $17 minutes to go. 17 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Are waiting for the first of green. Looks like waiting for the scores. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay. It's a QS 4000. People are traveling from Africa, from Europe to compete here in the southern Morocco to gain the maximum of points to make it to the Challenger Series. And here we go, we got blue up and riding off the bottom. Great opener. And here we go, green on the inside. Oh. عدات شو البورية تزيد ليها بوري قويصة خطيرة هذه. Here we go, up and riding white. Off the bottom, cutting back, looking for the inside section. Here it is. Boom. Re-entry on the whitewash. Cutting back green, off the bottom, snaps it off the top. Much better turn here. $14 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with red, second priority blue. First of green, 3.83. Second of green, 0.37. First of blue is a 0.37. Waiting for the few scores and the situation. 14 minutes to go. Priority red, second priority blue. La priorité avec le surfeur en rouge, deuxième priorité avec le surfeur en bleu, Kepa. J'attends des scores avant de donner une situation là. As we can see that the wind drops and the waves looks much better now. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. 13 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Second of blue, 4.57. Ta deuxième Vaquepa était notée 4.57. Tu mènes pour l'instant. So we got blue first, second green. Green, you need in 1.12 to first. Still waiting for a few couple of scores. And the situation here is red up and riding. Nice carving top turn here all the way to the whitewash. Again, back-to-back turn. Off the bottom, lay back here. And the re-entry. Wow, Markel. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Okay. Last of green, 4.5. Goes on your top two, mate. Hit. Waiting for the first of red and the situation, guys. Important score here. Please hold on. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Okay, first of red, 6.33. In the 11 mark, 11:25 seconds to go, 11 minutes 25 seconds to go. First green, second red. Red, you need a 2 point to first, and blue, you are third, need a 1.77 to advance, and white, you fourth, you need a 4.01 to advance. 11 minutes, 3 seconds to go. Priority with blue, second priority green, third priority white. Paddling and up and riding. This is wide, going left. Boom, great turn here, goes down and out the back. No shakers, just check in, check out. Priority blue, second priority green. Situation remained the same. And paddling out the back, no shakers. Priority blue, second priority green. 10 minutes to go. Situation, green first, sitting on the 4.5 and a 3.83. Red, you second. We're waiting for your last, but for now you are second. Third is blue. Blue, you are third, but you're gonna need a bigger score than 1.77. You are in third. Still waiting for your backup. And here is. Situation has changed. Now red first. Green second. Up and riding green. Second turn here all the way. Milking it. Boom, great re-entry here. Wow. Kepa Osset. Okay. Guys, situation. We got red first. Your last is a 6.43. Sitting on a 6.43 and a 6.33. Green, you are second for now. We still... And third is blue. Blue, we are waiting for your last. But just before your last, you was looking for 3.76 to advance, and white before the last few waves, you are needing a 6-point right to advance. Priority with green, second priority white, third priority red. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Waiting for important score of blue. White up and riding. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Still waiting for the last of blue, might change the situation. Still waiting for the last of blue. Please hold on, guys. The situation might change after that, but for now it's red first, second green, third blue, and fourth white. Here is white on the inside paddling. Up and riding. Boom, great re-entry for white, goes down. Okay, last of blue is a 6.13. Situation has changed. Red first, blue second now. Blue, you need a 6.63 to be first. Green, you're now third. You need a 6.2 to advance. And white, you fourth. You need a 8.37 to advance. 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority blue. So red sitting on a 6.43 and a 6.33 in first. In second, we got in blue, Kepa sitting on a 6.13 and a low score of a 4.57. You need a 6.63 to be first, and green, you are third. With priority, you need a 6.2. Your two top scores is a 4.5 and a 3.83. White, you are fourth, sitting on a 2.33 and a 2.33. You need a 8.37 to advance. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority blue. Five minutes to go. 5 minutes, 5 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Okay. Wow, this is red again, up and riding. Waiting for the last of green in that 4 minute, 10-second mark. Let's see if he's gonna change anything to this situation. But situation for now remain the same. 4 minutes to go. Priority with the surfer from France, Kepa in blue. Second priority with Marcio in white. And paddling and up and riding. Looks like Kepa here on the blue. Carves it. And let's see the connection. Boom. Great combo here for the surfer in blue from France, Kepa Ousset. Prior to his last wave, he was needing a 6.63 to be first. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Let's see the decision of the judges. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white. 3 minutes to go. Situation remained the same, guys, with red first, second blue for now, and green you third, needing a 5.98. And oh, there you go. Situation has changed, guys. Now is blue first, second red. Last of blue is a 7.17. Kepa, you are first now. Sitting on a 7.17 and a 6.13. In second, we got red. Red, you need a 6.88 to be first. And green, you are third. You need a 8.03 to advance. And white, you are fourth. You need a combo of a 12.76 to advance. 2 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. Surfers in the next heat, move away, guys. Please, you are mixed up with the current heat here. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority green. Third priority white. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. And here is scrambling in the position. Green, up and riding. Snaps it off the chop. Snaps it twice, goes down. He was needing a 8.03. I don't see that in that wave, but I'm not a judge. So for now, situation remained the same with the blue first, second red. 1 minute, 5 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority white, third priority blue. Under 1 minute. Situation remained the same, guys. And here is white up and riding. White building the speed. A nice re-entry goes down. White, he was needing a combo anyways. Situation remained the same. 15 seconds to go. La situation reste la même. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority blue. Attention for the countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Next heat, please hold on. We're gonna start in a few seconds here. Okay, guys, count down. Next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. La série vient de commencer avec Justin Becquerel, Paul Boniface. En bleu, en blanc, on a Francisco. Et en vert, on a Christian. And last heat result, we got in blue in first. Kepa is first. Second, red, Markel. Third, green, Het. And fourth, it's Masio. So congratulations, guys. I'm going to leave you with my friend Dave here. Dave, not diving. We're not diving here. We're not doing any diving, you know?
Dave is diving.
I think I'm diving today. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a break and we'll be back.
And I'm going to do a deep dive into this heat number 5. Shukran, Abdel. And Abdel just presented the heat. I'm going to do it again. That's Justin Becré in red, Paul Boniface in blue. In white, Francisco Queimado, and in green, we have Christian Ventor. And that's a strong turn there by red, by Justin Becré. Solid finish there. Now up and riding. That's surfer in blue, Paul Boniface. I make there also on the finish for that one, but strong turn there by Justin Becré on his wave number 2 already. It's a green priority. Now waiting for scores. The first of green and first of red are throwaways. 0-5s, 0-5 for green, 0-5 for red. Now waiting for scores on the second of red. That's going to be a whole different deal. And waiting for scores on the first of blue, also first of white. Reminding you, this is a regional qualifying series. 4,000 points for the winners. And that's a mix between 2 regions of the WSL. Kind of a joint venture between WSL Africa and also WSL Europe. As you probably know already, from this regional qualifying series, we take, depending on the region, the amount of surfers, but we take the top ranks at the end of the season, and they advance to the Challenger Series. And then, from the Challenger Series, they can advance to the World Tour. The winner on the girls' side on the female division, here, not here, but for this event, for the Pro Taghazout Bay, on amazing waves last year at Le Pont des Ancres at Anchor Point was Francisca Vazelko. She's one of the 4 European surfers on the ladies division who just qualified for the World Tour. Now, first of white, Francisco, 4.33. First of white, 4.33. So again, super proud. All the team here is really good for the European region. With Tia Zebrowski, France/Tahiti, winning the series. Then Yolanda Hopkins finishing second, the Portuguese. One more Portuguese there, that's Francisca Vazelko, I just announced. Nadia Erastarbe as well from the Basque Country, making it to the World Tour. So 4 out of 7. Now first of blue, Paul Boniface, 3.33. First of blue, 3.33. Waiting for score, still on last of red, Justin. And not coming from Europe, but surfing on the European region. One more surfer qualifying for the World Tour. That's Anat Lelior. Mazel tov. And also almost 2 more Europeans qualifying. That was Annette Gonzalez de Chavarri, finishing 8th place, and un Zorionak Annette, que creo que es su cumpleaños hoy. E mejor suerte para la próxima temporada. Creo que vai a competir. I think she's going to compete. She's going to get a chance with some wild cards to compete on the World Tour as well. And Teresa Bonvalot, super good effort by Teresa as well. She finishes, I believe, inside the top 10, but outside of the top 7. So great season for all the European girls, all the European ladies on the European region. So 5 actually from the European region, counting with Anat Lelior out of 7. There's one more room there, and the other 2, one is multi-time runner-up for World Cup, for the world title. That's obviously Sally Fitzgibbons. And red, Justin, we have scores. 6-1-7 on that last of red. 6-1-7, Justin. Best wave of the heat. And now back to the boys. But I couldn't help myself by congratulating all the girls. And there'll be these girls competing here will get even more motivated to attack the World Tour, and maybe we have some more next year. For the moment, the goal is for them to stay on the World Tour, requalify. 14 minutes remaining, boys. Priority with blue, second priority white, third priority red, last priority green. We have Justin in the lead with a 617, best way of the heat, and no backup. Second place, well, no one has backups so far. In second is white. Justin is going to try to go for the backup. Incomplete there on the turn. So Francisco Queimado, white second, sitting on a 4.33. No backup. Also with no backup is Paul Boniface. Blue in third, Paul sitting on a 3.33, needing 1.01 to advance to second. And Christian Venter, still only sitting on a pair of throwaways, a pair of 0.5s on the first and second wave by green. 13 minutes ahead on these 20-minute heats, so plenty of time still ahead. For tomorrow, the forecast is looking like maybe even a little bit smaller than today, so we'll assess day by day, but there's a good chance we might stay here at Anza, and if the conditions cooperate, we might go to Angkor in the next few days. This is blue, Paul Boniface, up and riding. Wave number 2. Couple of hits there on the leap, then the wave kind of bending the wrong way, and no more chance for turns there. Now green, Christian Venter, in and out. That's going to be another throwaway for Surfer in green. Now, with no one having backups, Paul Boniface, that was a short ride by blue, but the requirement was only a 1.01. And he gets it, a 2.233 on the last of blue pole. With that, blue moves to second. White is down to third, Francisco. White priority. White third, needing 1.33. So Francisco is now down to third place, Surfer in white. Keep in mind, he has the second best wave of the heat so far, that 4.33. Still the highest score with a heat leader, Justin Becret. Last of green, that's the third 0.5 for Christian Venter. So all of those throwaways, Christian, green fourth, needing 5.16. And blues up. At 12 o'clock on the backhand there for Paul Boniface. The goal was to get rid of a 2.33. That's his second best score. So to improve on his total, he needs to improve on that 2.33. Currently in second. He was chasing a 3.85 for the lead. But keep in mind that the leader has no backup and has the best way of the heat at 6.17, Justin Becret. Now waiting for scores on blue. Judges have the option to review and compare every single wave. And we have a white up and riding. That's Francisco Queimado. Beautiful bottom turn for that carve. The wave kind of fading away now. Meanwhile, behind him up and riding is red. That's Justin Becret. Francisco finishing his wave. Justin putting some effort on that back foot on those top carves. With the wave getting really smaller once it reaches here, the inside section. But that will go on Justin's total for sure. He was about to improve on a 1. Previous of red was 1 point. We're still missing scores on last of blue for Paul. And also missing scores for last of white for Francisco. So Paul, last of blue, it's your new high score. Last of blue, Paul, 3.5. So Paul, now you're aiming to improve on a 3.33. You're still second. With that, Francisco is down to third place white, needing a 2.5. We're waiting for scores on last of white. And also waiting for scores on the last of red, current hit leader, and he's about to improve on his total. He was trying to get rid of a 1. For sure, Justin will improve on that 1. Meanwhile, green is up. Christian Venter. And that's so far his best wave in the heat. Actually, first proper turn in the heat. Nice connection there. Building some speed. And nice close out turn to finish this one as well. So Christian was now chasing a 6.33. Meanwhile, Red taking a look there. No potential on that one by Justin. So still missing scores on red and white. Also missing this last one of green. Again, red up on the inside here, but further down south. One top turn and kicking out. 8 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Blue priority. Second priority white. Still waiting for scores. Red, white, and green. For those of you joining us here at the beach, thank you so much for stopping by. Beautiful spring into summer day here on the south of Morocco. And like I previously announced, maybe not tomorrow, but with a little bit of luck, we might go up to Le Pont des Ancres, to Anchor Point, on the next few days, one day at a time. That is a beautiful wave. It's not the best direction of swell. This is south swell. Now scores for last of blue pole, 3.5. Last of blue, 3.5. Francisco, last of white, 3.17. And Justin, previous of red, 3.2. With that, red stays in the lead, and there's one more score still missing for red. Red wants to improve now on a 3.2. Francisco, you're now second. White moves to second. Francisco wants to improve a 3.17. That's your backup. Paul, blue is down to third, needing a 4.01. Blue third needs a 4.01. Still waiting for scores on this last of green. The best of green so far for Christian Venter, who is in fourth place, now chasing a 7. Scores about to come in for green. It's looking like maybe, yeah, it is the second best wave of the heat. 5.07 for last of blue. Christian, last of green, Christian. So Christian, you're still fourth, but now your requirement went down to a 2.43. So green now chasing a 2.43. Last of red, Justin. That's not going on your top two. It's a 2.27. So after a slow start by Christian Venter, he gets the second best wave of the heat. Stays in fourth place, but requirement is now down to a 2.43. Priority with blue, second priority white, third priority red, last priority green. And green is up once again. Christian Venter. First top turn, out the back, red's taking a look, Justin Becret. Close out section for green, and that's a make. Now Justin with a strong turn again by red. So nice display of surfing by both competitors. Reminding you, requirement for Christian was a 2.43. Justin in the lead, red was aiming to improve on a 3.2. Now that's the potential answer by white, by Francisco Queimado. Nice combo at the start of this one. Now the wave drops to like a third of the size. But Francisco still finding speed and room for that last turn. White, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Francisco was aiming to improve on a 3.17, feeling his second place under attack by Christian. We're still missing scores for Christian. And here we go. Last of green, Christian, 5.5. Last of green, 5.5. Christian, you're now in the lead. Green takes the lead with a 5.5, and Christian to improve a 5.07. Now, you might not hold on to that lead for a while, for long, because we have scores for red. And red takes back the lead. Justin, last of red, 5-7-7. You take back the lead, Justin, and that's your new backup, a 5-7-7. Now, waiting for scores on white, Francisco. White is third, chasing a 6.24. We're waiting for scores now on last of white. Meanwhile, current heat leader, up and riding once again. Justin Becre, taking it to the air. And that's a make. Clean one. The goal was to improve on a 5-7-7. There's 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Now Paul Boniface down to fourth place. Paul with priority. Blue needs a 7.07. And the last of white, Francisco, 4.7. Last of white, 4.7. White still third. That's his high score, so requirement went down. White now needs a 5.87. White needs a 5.87. White in third. And we're down to the last 3 minutes. Very interesting heat. Well, Justin Becre started leading the heat, and he's staying there. Well, he dropped to second for a while there, but he's staying in first place pretty much. But then for second place, the battle's been super interesting. For a while there was Paul Boniface in second place. He's now down to fourth. For the first 3 attempts, Christian Venter got 0.5s. He was sitting in fourth place. With a 5.5, he went for a while through the lead of the heat. Then Justin got a 5.77. And last of red, Justin, 5.73. Not going on red's top 2. Justin to improve, a 5.77. So 5.73 for a single turn there for Justin Becre. White in third, needing a 5.87. Blue fourth, needing a 7.07. Christian, you want to improve on a 5.07. Green in second, red up again. No ramp there for Justin. Blue priority, second priority green, third priority with white. One minute and 30 seconds. Red paddling, and red's up. A little bit further down south is now our heat leader. Again, taking it to the air, now incomplete. So I believe that will change absolutely nothing on his total and the heat situation. Yeah, confirmed. 1.87 for red. 1 minute remaining, surfers, last minute. Reminding you it's a blue priority, second priority green, third priority white. Also reminding you all that we are, for the first time, live on the internet with a webcast of this event. No dedicated commentaries. The same commentaries you're going to listen on our live. It's the same one that you're hearing right now. We're sharing the mic between a beach commentary and the web, but our focus, always the surfers in the water. So for those watching online, maybe on finals day, we're going to do some more color with 2 commentators at the same time, but I'll focus once again on man. But right now, our focus in the surfer. That was blue, Paul Boniface with 10 seconds remaining. Now red going for it, and that's make with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last of blue for Paul Boniface scores a 1. All scores are in, but the last of red. So félicitations à Justin Becre, vainqueur la série, and one more score missing for white. So yeah, Justin will advance, that's for sure. But with that score missing on white, he might still finish in second, Justin. Francisco was chasing a 5.87. Judges are reviewing. Next seat is on standby. So one thing is for sure, Justin Becret, well, two things are for sure. Justin Becret will advance to the next round in red, and Paul Boniface in blue is out of the comp. All scores are in for blue, Paul finishing in 4th place. And it does look like the cherry on top of the cake, this last wave of Justin. Solid, clean air. I was kind of looking at the timer at the same time at Justin, but I could tell it was a very decent air. And now for Francisco Queimado as well. So White in 3rd was chasing a 5.87. Honestly, I missed that wave of Francisco. Last of red, Justin, 7.33. Félicitations, Justin, bien surfé. 13.5, 13.5, I believe. If not the highest total of the day so far, one of the top 3 for sure. And just this score missing on White. Very important score for the final result. 5.87 was the requirement. Scores now starting to come in. But so far just one judge typed in. And the last of White, Francisco, 4.9. Last of White, 4.9. That does nothing for Francisco, finishing White in 3rd place. Next heat, get ready for the start. Heat number 6, Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winner of this WSL European and African region. And counting with to start, heat 6 will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now it is on, time to present the heat. Wearing the red singlet, Ruben Vitoria. The blue one is Vitor Garita Onandia. In white, Tom Murphy, and in green, Ayman Gogali. That means the amount of surfers left at the event once we start the round. 16 hits in this round of 96. We're already at hit number 6. With it's been running at 20 minutes. And the goal is to aim for all 16 hits on this round 2. So 10 more after this one, still ahead. First of red, Ruben, 2.5. First of red, 2.5. White taking a look, white paddling. Tom Murphy is up and riding. Plenty of white water on his way. Manages to squeeze a turn there, but then the wave closing out fast for Tom. Score will be something very comparable to the first of red. First of red, 2.5. And now first of white, 2 points. Again, Tom, first of white, 2 points. Again, Ruben, first of red, 2.5. Split pick, Ruben Vitoria taking the right-hander. On the left, Tom Murphy. Tom kicking out. Beautiful bottom turn there by Ruben Vitoria. And kind of an attempt of a mix of a foam climb, floater, re-entry on that last part of the wave. We're waiting for scores on this second of red. The second to last turn, that's the one I properly saw, looked like with quality by red. Nice bottom turn into a nice, strong carve there. Judge is reviewing. That looked like good surfing by Ruben. And scores are starting to come in. And the judges giving him a 5.67. Going almost into the good range. Last of red, Ruben, 5.67. Actually, out of the 5 judges, 2 went already into the good. From 6 to 8 points, we call it good surfing. From 8 to 10, excellent surfing. And that's what they teach you once you go and take the judges course. First, think of the word. What I just witnessed, was it weak, average, good, excellent? And if it's good, it will be a score between 6 and 8. If it's excellent, between 8 and 10. Average will be between 4 and 6. And scores under 4 points is for not so good surfing. White's up. Tom Murphy. 15.5 minutes remaining. Plenty of time still ahead of us. Tom was aiming to get rid of a 0.43. That's a done deal. But still, he's going to stay on the 2-point range. 2.43, Tom, last of white. 2.43. Now 15 minutes remaining. And late takeoff there by, that's green. That's green on the inside. And on the outside, that's blue. So Ayman Gogali on the inside, and Bitor Garitaunandia up and riding now on his backhand. A nice combo there on the backhand by Bitor. That was the first wave by blue, also the first wave by green. Bitor Garitaunandia and Ayman Gogali. Red priority, second priority white. Scores for green, Ayman 2.93. Pour Ayman Gogali, la première vague annotée à 2.93. And now scores about to come in for blue. The first of blue. Nice combination of turns by Bitor Garitaunandia here on the inside. Red priority. Second priority white. Third priority blue. Blue taking a look there. There's still a no fourth priority established. So even if blue loses priority, it will take third priority again. And he stays with third priority. And now fourth priority goes to green. Judge is still reviewing that first of blue. I have a feeling they're comparing and reviewing as well. The last of these men up and riding right now, Ruben Vitoria. That was pretty critical, but incomplete. "13 minutes. Blue's taking a look. That's Bitor Garitaunandia. And he's up and riding. We're still missing Bitor's score on his first one. A little bit slower this one. A couple of setup turns, but then way faster for the last turn there by Bitor. So we're now waiting for 2 scores on blue. And green is up. Ayman Gogali, wave number 2. And a solid finish there by Ayman. White priority, second priority red. And priority changes. Now a red priority, second priority, well, now a red priority. Second priority white. 12 minutes remaining. So as you probably realized with this situation, to lose the priority, you don't have to catch a wave. If you paddle with intent, you will lose your priority. That's what happened with Tom. Now scores are starting to come in for first of blue Bitor. And then we'll be waiting for one more score on blue on the second one. And first of blue Bitor, 5-5-7. First of blue, 5-5-7. Still missing a second of blue and also the second of green. Ayman, last of green, 3.07. Last of green, 3.07. Pour le vert, Ayman, ta dernière vague notée, 3.07. Now waiting for scores on blue still. And then I'll give you an update. Meanwhile, red is up. In and out, no turns there for red. For the moment, that's our hit leader, Ruben Vitoria, with a 5, 6, 7, and a 2, 5. But that might change once we have scores for last of blue. That's white, green, sorry, actually. Ayman Kogali sur la vague pour Maroc. A essayé de améliorer en 2.93 pour l'instant, deuxième place dans la série. Mais j'attends la note pour le bleu. Et le bleu a troisième besoin seulement un 0.43. And chasing the barrel there was, I believe that was Tom Murphy in white. Now scores, Vitor. Last of blue, 4-1-7. Last of blue, 4-1-7. 10 minutes remaining. And blue takes the lead. Last of red, 0-5. Last of green, 3-0-7. Encore une fois, 3.07 pour le vert dans la dernière vague. Et la même note de la vague précédente. And the last of white Tom, the previous Tom, was a 2-4-3, and the last a 0-8. So that translates into the current heat situation. Blue leads, Vitor, with a 5-5-7 and a 4-1-7 to improve on. Red second, Ruben. Ruben, you have the best wave of the heat, a 5-6-7. A low backup of 2.5 to improve on. 4-0-7 for the lead. Ayman, green third, sitting on a pair of 3-0-7s. Green needs 5-1-1 to advance to second. And Tom, sitting on a pair of twos, a 2-4-3 and a 2. White needs a 5-7-4. Quick ride there for red, for Ruben. And now green up. It's on the south side. Kind of missing that wave of Ayman. Getting out of my view, but the judges can still see him. So waiting for scores on last of green. Green in third was chasing a 5-1-1. White in fourth, chasing a 5-7-4. Le besoin pour le vert, 5.11 pour Ayman. Pour l'instant, à troisième place. Last of green, 2-8-7. That does nothing for Ayman. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority white. And red's taking a look, up and riding. He in second place, Ruben Vitoria. And is that a make? Yes, it is. Nice work on the rail there. Nice combo by Ruben. The goal is to improve a 2.5. Anything better than a 4.07 will give him the lead. Standing by for scores. Also reminding Ayman, green third, needing a 5-1-1. That might go higher once we have scores for red. And Ayman, until we improve on a 3.07, your high score, your requirement will stay the same. Tom, until you improve at least on a 2.43, your requirement will stay the same. Reminding you the formula for these requirements, we take the total of second place minus the high score of third or the high score of fourth to give third or fourth the requirement to go second. So even if third and fourth improve on what we call the backups, the second best ones, that does nothing for them. Green is already out on this left. White still going, Tom Murphy. And finishing his ride, Tom. Last of red, Ruben, 6.33. Last of red, Ruben, 6.33. Best wave of the heat. Ruben, red leads to improve a 5, 6, 7. Now waiting for scores. On last of white, Tom. Red is up. Again, Ruben Vitória. And again, pretty much at the same spot, he got at 6.33. Again, a nice combo. Personally, I enjoyed more the previous one. But it was a beautiful rail change there by Ruben. Very hard to do. Very well done on that 6.33 on not a lot of space to work with. Last of red, not going into red's top 2. It's a 4-4-3, which is still the 4th best wave of the heat. But that's a throwaway by Ruben. So Ruben, red leads to improve a 5, 6, 7. Vitor, blue second. You want to improve a 4, 1, 7. Ayman, green third. Now needs a 6.67. And Tom, white fourth. Now you need a 7.31. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. And it's blue priority, second priority green. Third priority white. Pour l'instant, Ayman Gogali, à 3e place dans cette série numéro 6. Besoin 6.67 pour passer second. The top 4 waves of the heat with the top 2 surfers in the heat. Nice bottom turn there for a single turn by Tom Murphy. Anything better than a 2-4-3 will bring Tom's requirement down. For advancing, he's chasing a 7-3-1, but there's a good chance his requirement will go down once we have scores for last one of white. Let's see how close he gets to blue. To second place. Blue in second, Vitor Garita Onandia, now with the first priority. Second priority green, third priority red. Sorry, priority blue, second priority red. No third priority yet. Now third priority goes to green. Still waiting for scores on last of white for Tom Murphy. I'm pretty sure he's going to improve on his total. He's going to diminish his requirement. Let's see by how much. 3 minutes remaining. It's a 4.4, Tom. Last of white, 4.4. Tom, that puts you in third. Now needing a 5.35. White third, Tom, needing a 5.35. So requirement came down from mid-sevens to mid-fives. And he got a 4.4 on this last one. Now he'll be down to fourth priority. Priority with a surfer in second place. In the defense, Vitor Garita Onandia. Second priority with the man in the lead, Ruben Vitória. Red. Third priority with fourth place green, Ayman Kogali. And last priority goes now to Tom, white in the third. Vitor Garita Onandia using his priority on his backhand. Nice top carve there, snap there. There goes another one. Staying with speed and control for one more. Stronger backhand surfing there by Vitor. The goal was at least to improve on a 4.17. Anything better than a 6.43 will give him the lead. Standing by for scores, but wise use of priority there by Vitor. So there's only 2 ways you can use your priority: to improve on your total, finding a way if there's potential to improve, or to defend from a potential attack from another surfer. Now green is up. Ayman Kogali. Nice bottom turn there by Ayman. The wave closing out fast. Anything better than a 307 will bring requirement down. But keep in mind, we're still missing scores on Vitor. Now red, current hit leader, Ruben Vitoria. Plenty of speed there by Ruben. And so far, no turns. Now I can't really see him. Now it shows again for kind of an alley-oop attempt that comes in incomplete with under 1 minute remaining. And we're still missing scores on blue. Now this last one of red will be a throwaway, not going into his top two. 40 seconds remaining. And the last of green, Ayman, 4.13. 30 seconds remaining. Ayman, that puts him in third, needing a 5.61, but we're still missing, we're still waiting for scores on blue for Vitor, his second, aiming to improve on a 4.17. Ayman, ta dernière vague a noté 4.13, 15 secondes. Le vert troisième, besoin 5.61. 10 seconds now. And counting out to finish as white is up and riding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So still waiting for scores on blue and still waiting for scores on white. So blue was aiming to improve on a 4.17, currently second. And Tom in fourth place prior to the last of blue was chasing a 5.35, the surfer in white. Last of blue, that's blue's second best wave, a 5.3, goes on blue's total, brings the requirement up for Tom to a 6.47, and last of white was... Sorry, scores for last of white? No. Last of white, quanto é que foi? Mid-threes, não foi? Was on the low threes, Tom. Sorry, the score went away really fast, so Tom finishing in fourth place. Sorry, they closed the hit really fast, so I couldn't really tell, but it was on the low mid-threes. Hit number 7, counting you in to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we have already the results of the previous one for hit number 7. Congratulations, Ruben Vitoria and Vitor Garita Onandia. Zorionak. Third place for Ayman Gogali. Malheureusement pour Ayman, terminé à 3e place ici. Tom, meilleure chance dans la prochaine compète, Ayman. And Tom, I wish you the same. Better luck on the next event. Abdel, unfortunately for Ayman Gogali, finished his performance here. But we have plenty of surfers from Morocco still in the event. Abdel El Arim was, if you don't know Abdel, just a quick presentation before he goes into the mic, because there's a big crowd here at the beach. Abdel competed as what we call a qualifying series warrior for like more than a decade. He had a really good highlight that every single time, at least once I must say that, okay? Back in 2005, he got a wild card to compete at Pipeline for the trials at the time. Actually, STL Code Trials by Rip Curl. Abdel was a member of Rip Curl Europe, one of the big surfers on Rip Curl Europe. And, but in Hawaii, they were I was there. I had the chance to witness that live. I was commentating at the time for the webcast in Portuguese. And all the Americans were going, is there waves at Morocco or only camels at Morocco? Who is this guy? So he made it through the trials with all the hardcore Hawaiians, names like... Ola Eleogram, all of the big heavy guys there. And not only made it through the trials to the main event, and that was only, I believe, for the top 2. Abdel will correct me if I'm not mistaken. Only the top 2 on the trials make it to the main event. And on the main event, he was giving like 8s, one after the other. So the Americans realized really fast that there was surfing in Morocco, there's good surfers in Morocco, and an amazing barrel rider. That's the guy you're going to listening now on the mic. My pleasure, Abdel. My pleasure. Shukran for having me here in Morocco. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you. We are welcome anytime. Back to the heat. Thank you, David. And the blue up and riding here off the bottom. Nice layback snap. And a great re-entry here for the surfer in blue, Paco Alonso. There we go. Green out the back. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. Bienvenue tout le monde à ce Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 ici à la région de Taghazout. Je prends ce moment de l'accalmie pour remercier les sponsors que sans eux, cette compétition n'aura pas lieu. Alors, avant tout, on tient à remercier Sa Majesté le roi Mohamed VI, le roi du Maroc, qui a aidé énormément le sport ici chez nous. Alors pas que le surf, mais beaucoup, tous les sports nautiques et les sports pas nautiques. Merci. Et je tiens aussi à remercier la wilaya, la région de Souss-Massa, la commune de Taghazout, la commune de Anza, la région de Souss-Massa, la Société de développement de tourisme et de la région de Souss-Massa, l'Office national marocain du tourisme, Taghazout Bay, Africa Gaz, Marsa Maroc, Siat Maroc, le Radisson Blue Resort Taghazout Bay, Surf Village, Ain Atlas, Butek, 2M Radio, Hit Radio et bien sûr Radio Mars. Merci beaucoup pour aider le sport ici chez nous et bien sûr cet événement de classe mondiale ici. Merci, shukran bzaf. Je tiens à inviter tout le monde à visiter le village de l'événement. Là, on peut trouver le stand de Siat et le stand de Africa Gaz, ainsi que des souvenirs uniques de l'événement, des t-shirts, des sacs offerts et plein de magnifiques créations de l'artiste Zamoum. Go and check it out, guys. Thank you for coming and stay tuned with us. Looks like a great day of surfing here in Anza. Shukran.
And still plenty of hits ahead of us to finish this round.
Yeah.
Abdel, I forgot to finish that part of our surf culture. Which spot did you finish at that year at Pipe?
I think
Fifth?
I couldn't remember, but I think I lost in the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's fifth place, yeah, at the time, yeah. Yeah. Well done.
Okay, back to the heat, guys. So, situation, we got blue first. Okay, guys, scores. We got first of red, 2-point ride. Second of red, 5.33. First of blue, 6.83. Second of blue, 1-point ride. First of white, 0.43. First of green, 0.67. Second of green, 5-point ride. Situation, blue first, second red. Red, you need a 2.51 to be first. Green, you are third. You need a 2.34 to advance, and white, you fourth. You need a 6.9 to advance. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority red. 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Paco Alonso, vous êtes premier de cette série avec un super score là de 6.83. Et tu cherches à améliorer ce 1 point pour avoir une position un peu plus solide. Okay, priority with surfer in green. Second priority white. 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Third priority blue. Situation remain the same. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 here in South Morocco, Agadir region, Taghazout, the Mecca of surfing in Morocco, the most famous spot of the Kingdom of Morocco, Anchor Point. And there we go, we got blue paddling. No takers. 11 minutes, 8 seconds to go. And blue up and riding on the inside of the bottom. Snaps it off the top. And the re-entry goes down. Green, up and riding off the bottom. Great connection of the lip here. Second turn. Close out turn coming up. Wow, great surfing for green. And red also waiting for scores here. 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with Leopold Etienne in white. Waiting for scores, guys, and the situation. Under 10 minutes to go. Priority white. Leopold Etienne in white. Waiting for scores and situation. Blue, your last wave is a 2-point ride. La dernière du bleu était notée 2 points. And last of green, 8.33. La dernière vague du surfeur en vert était notée 8.33. Une vague de excellente situation. Green first, second blue. Blue, you need a 6.51 to first. Red, you third. You need a 3.51 to advance. And white, you are fourth. You need a 8.4 to advance. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Third priority red. Hold on, that last of red could change the situation. Okay, situation has changed with that last wave of red. 4.33, last of red. 4.33 goes in your top two, and you are in second now. First green, second red. Red, you need a 8.01 to first. Blue, you are third. You need a 2.83 to advance. And white, you are fourth. You need a 9.23 to advance. 8 minutes to go. And here we go, up and riding blue. Cutting back. Off the bottom. Great re-entry here. Clean, great surfing for that Paco Alonso from France. Red paddling, red up and riding off the bottom. Woo, great re-entry here. And here we go, out the back. We get white up and riding off the bottom. Oh, the waves fizzles out. There we go, your attention. Oh, no takers here. So, waiting for the last of red and the last of blue. And the situation, 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Last of blue, 4.7. Goes on your top two. Situation has changed. First, green. Second, blue now. Blue, you need a 6.51 to first. Red, prior to your last wave, you need a 6.21. Let's see. Your last wave red, 4.73. Not enough. Red, you still third. You need a 6.21 to advance. And white, you need a combo of 11.53 to advance. Priority white, second priority green, third priority red. 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. And green up and riding here off the bottom. Heat leader. Cutting back. Looking for the closeout turn here off the bottom. Boom! A big turn here for Nanook in green. Remember, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Situation remained the same. Okay. Last of green, 6.6 goes in your top two. So green first, second blue. Blue needs a 8.11 to first. You're trying to replace that 4.7 to consolidate the position. So we got in third in red. Third red, you need a 6.21 to advance. And fourth white need a 11.53. A combo of two waves. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority blue. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Green, you're sitting on the 8.33 in a low score of a 6.6. Blue, you second, sitting on the 6.83 and the 4.7. Red, you third, sitting on the 5.33 and the 4.73. And white, sitting on the two low scores of a 0.5 and a 0.43. You need a combo to make it. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority blue, 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And up and riding white. Great snap off the chop here. Second one in a row, and great re-entry, wow! Surfer in white fighting. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority green. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Red up and riding. And here we go, blue as well. Great layback there, goes down. ناري على تقويصة. البورية تسيل يا بوري ما تتزقلش. Priority with surfer in green. Waiting for few scores here. And the situation in the dying minutes here. Priority with surfer in green always. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. White still waiting for your last wave and the situation. Blue up and riding. Blue build the speed. Blue looking for the air. Green up and riding. Under 1 minute. Priority with white. White, your last wave is a 6.97. You need a 4.56 now. White, you need a 4.56 to advance. And here is white paddling. White up and riding. Off the bottom. Carves it. Going for the inside bow. Let's see. Big turn there for the surfer in white. Leo looks for a 4.56. C'est right chaud cette fin de série. Priority with surfer in red. Waiting for few scores. 10 seconds to go. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is over. Guys, hold on, please. For score, please waiting for this final results. Next heat, please stand by. Important scores are on their way here. The white was needing a 4.56 prior to his last wave. This is very important score here for white. Guys, please hold on, please hold on. There you go, scores are dropping. Scores are dropping, looks promising for now for white. Be careful, it's coming. Okay, last of white, 5.43. Situation has changed. Now, green first, second white, third blue, fourth red. Guys, next heat. Watch out for the countdown coming up. Please hold your position. Countdown, guys. It's coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. And the final heat result here, we got in green Nanook in first with, I believe, the best score of the day so far, 14.93. And you got in second in white, Leopold Etienne. Made it in the last wave, in the last second. And in the third place, it was Paco Alonso with the 11.53 and fourth in red. Standy Norman with 10.06. That was a great hit score here. Applaudissements pour ces 4 surfeurs. Okay, in the next heat, we got Joaquim Chavez in red. In blue, Patrick Lagden, dark. And in white, we got Fontaine Habashi. And in green, we got Luis Polero. 18 minutes, 35 seconds to go in the sets. Here we go. White up and riding. Floats the bowl, goes down. And looks like a great waves are shaping up for this end of the day. Amazing condition here at Anza Beach, with the tide pushing and the wind dying and the sunny, happy days. Sunny days, happy days. First of white, 0.67. There we go. We got a paddler here on green, in green. Up and riding, off the bottom. Snaps it off the top. Strong turn here. And the second one in a row. Wow. Great surfing for surfer in green. Oh, red up and riding. Off the bottom. Snaps it off the top. Oh, goes down. That was Chavez. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority white. 16 minutes to go. First of red, 0.9. Waiting for important score for surfer in green, Luis Perlor. Poilero. Wow, wow, looks like an excellent score coming for surfer in green. Okay, first of green, 8.33. Excellent ride here for the surfer in green. As you can see, the judges looking for quality but not quantity. They prefer seeing less maneuvers but more radical, more quality, more risk, and more flow and speed and commitment, of course. So keep in mind, less is more. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. Green, big turn here. Wow. He's absolutely on fire. 14 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Third priority, red. Waiting for a few couple of scores here, and surfers are paddling out the back. Red up and riding, off the bottom. Build the speed. There we go. A big first turn here for red, off the bottom. Another one, wow. Les surfeurs, ils sont en train de sortir le grand jeu ici, à la plage de Anza. Tout au bord, vraiment un spectacle extraordinaire. And here we got blue up and riding off the bottom. Big snap off the top. Priority with surfer in white. "13 minutes to go. Priority white, second priority green, waiting for scores. Please hold on, guys. Next heat to the beach marshal. Levy, Connor, Ethan, Finn. I'm waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. 12 minutes, 5 seconds to go. First of blue, 4.5. White up and riding with the snap off the top there. Looking for the finishing. Okay, first of green, 8.33. Second of green, 5.33. You are in first. First of red, 0.9. Second of red, 6.5. First green, second red. Red, you need a 7.17 to be first. Blue, you are third. You need a 2.91. There we go, green. The heat leader. 11 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, blue. Waiting for the last of green. But you are in first green, second red. Red, you're looking for a 7.17 to be first prior to that last wave. Blue, you are third. You need a 2.91 to advance. And white, we're still waiting for your last and the situation. 10 minutes, 23 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red, second priority blue. Still waiting for scores, guys, and the situation. Please hold on. Okay, second of white, 4-point ride. Still waiting for the last of green and the situation. 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Situation, green first, second red. Third white, you need a 3.41 to advance, and fourth is blue, needing a 2.91 to advance. Priority with red, second priority blue, third priority white. And here is, people are scrambling in the position. Green paddling, green up and riding, the heat leader. Priority white. Second priority blue. Third priority white. Red up and riding. Chavez off the bottom. Big snap off the top there. Carves it all the way to the inside. The Portuguese surfer. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with blue, second priority white. Waiting for the last few scores in the situation. It's previous of green, 6.5. Last of green, 1.9, doesn't go in your top two. Situation remain the same for now, with green first, second red. Before your last wave red, but I think, there we go, up and riding, green again. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Please hold on that last wave of red and the situation on the last of white. There we go, paddling. Blue up and riding. Build the speed. The waves close out. 7 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority, red. Third priority, green. Red, your last wave is coming. Your last wave, red, goes in your top two, is a 5.77. Situation, green first, second red. Red, you need a 8.33 to first. Blue, you are third. You need a 7.77 to advance. And white, you fourth. You need a 8.27 to advance. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green. Waiting for the last of red. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue. And there we go, paddling. It's a green, up and riding off the bottom. Oh, big snap off the top. Oh, goes down. Mistiming there. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red. Situation remained the same, green first, second red. Red, you now need a 8.33 to first. Blue, you need a 7.77 to advance. And white, you need a 8.27 to advance. 5 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red, third priority white. And there we go, paddling up and riding. This is blue. Boom, big turn here. Wow, sticks it. That was under 5 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in white. Last of red, 3.57. Doesn't go in your top two, mate. Situation remain the same. 4 minutes, 13 seconds to go. Priority with white. La priorité est avec le surfeur en blanc, le français Fantin, à la recherche d'une vague de 8,27 pour passer cette série dans les 3 minutes 45 secondes. Waiting for last of green, last of red, and the last of blue. 3 minutes 20 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Okay. Last of blue 5.37 goes on your top two. Blue, you now need a 6.9 to advance. You are in third. First green, second red, third blue. Blue, you need a 6.9 to advance, and white, you are fourth. You need a 8.27 to advance. 2 minutes 40 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority green. Priority with surfer in white, second priority blue, third priority green. 2 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Situation remain the same, guys. Green first, second red, third blue. You need a 6.9 to advance, and fourth white, you need a 8.27 to advance. Red, your second to last wave is a 5.17. Don't go in your top two. Priority with surfer in white always. 1 minute 20 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority green. Situation remain the same. Paddling green, up and riding. Float the boat. Wow, goes down. $50 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority red. 40 seconds. White paddling. Off the bottom. Snaps it off the chop, goes down. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Countdown, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Next heat, please hold on. Final heat result. We got green first, second red, third blue, and fourth white. Next heat, please hold on for countdown. Congratulations, green, Luis, and red, Joachim. And good luck for the next event, Patrick and Fountain. Guys, countdown here. In In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Et ouais, on va dans cette série, on a Levi in red, Connor in blue, Ethan in white, and green, Finn in green. So I'm gonna let you with my good friend here, David. He's calling the next heat. Amigo, shukran.
Shukran, Abdel. Shukran, thank you so much, Abdel. And now you enjoy your well-deserved break. We're now with heat number 9 underway. I'll be staying with you guys for the next couple of heats. Abdel already presented the heat, but I'm going to go once again. Red, Levi Epenetos. In blue, we have Connor Donegan dos Santos. White with Ethan Akmun. And in green, Finn Long. 18 minutes and 30 seconds ahead of us. We're already in the second half of this round of 96. Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points for the winner of this event for the regional qualifying series of the European region / African region as well. So we have plenty of surfers coming from the African continent, mostly from South Africa. And of course, a lot of Europeans out there. We have already a quick wave there by Ethan Akmun with a 0.4. Now we have red up and riding by Levi. A nice first top turn there by Levi. And a nice timing to finish this one as well. Good combo. Good start by red. Now green up. That's same to say Finn Long. Also nice late hit. Now too late on this last section. But the second to last turn, going really late and hitting the lip there with good timing as well. Priority blue, second priority white. Waiting for scores. The first of red and the first of green. I have a strong feeling judges might want to take a second look at these ones and compare them. Also reminding you all that we are live for the first time for this Pro Taghazout Bay. No dedicated commentary. What you're listening on the internet right now, it's the same as here down at the beach. We're sharing the commentary with the live webcast. And scores about to come in for the first of red. Meanwhile, blue is taking a look. Connor Donegan dos Santos on his backhand. Beautiful, prolonged, delayed bottom turn by Connor. Nice carve there as well. But clearly the money turn was that first one. And finishing clean. Already scores available for Levi. Meanwhile, let's watch white first. And green, white just a look there. Green taking off. That's the second one already, sorry, for Finn Long. Snaptail slide to finish this one. Is that a make? Looks like it, but that will be on the judges' hands. Now, Levi, I can announce your first one. First of red, Levi, 6.33. First of red scores 6.33. That's a solid start by Levi Epenetos. Priority with red as well, second priority white. Now missing scores on the first of blue, and I believe missing 2 scores for surfer in green. That's blue, Connor Donegan dos Santos, and green, Finn Long. So scores are starting to show for first of green. First of green, Finn at 2.67. Meanwhile, red is taking a look at this one. Levi, after that 6-3-3, straight into a wave with potential to be a interesting backup. That was a single turn there with 15 minutes remaining. So we're now missing still the second wave of green. Also waiting for scores on the first of blue and the second of red. Plenty of time ahead. 14 and a half minutes still remaining on our timer. On this hit number 9, reminding you we're going to go all the way till hit 16, if the glare allows. That's the only question mark for this afternoon. It's the glare. There's clear skies. And you can tell already the glare is approaching us. And if it gets too intense, that compromises the judge's evaluation of the waves, we might have to stop it. But one hit at a time. And I don't want to jinx it. We're having plenty of fun. Now we're still missing those important scores. Meanwhile, green is taking another look and up and riding on the backhand. Goes Finn Long already for wave number 3. Single turn. Meanwhile, blue, as we wait for scores on the first of corner. Again, strong first snap tail slide on the backhand and arriving a dash late for that last turn there. So Connor still waiting for scores on the first of blue. Now waiting for scores on second of blue. First of blue, reminding you, was that beautiful prolonged bottom turn of the backhand with a really strong snap. And Connor gets on that first one, Connor, 7.17. First of blue, 7.17. Now, Finn, we're still missing scores on your last 2 waves. Wave number 2 and wave number 3 still to be scored. And same for Levi. Still waiting for scores on your second one, Levi. And that was solid surfing by this Levi on his first one as well, 6-3-3. Now white's up. And they're arriving late, Ethan, to that last section. So with that, we're now waiting for scores on all the 4 surfers, with red having priority. So both red and blue most probably will get those backups with their second waves. Now we still have a question mark regarding wave number 2 and wave number 3 of Finn Long. And 1 score to come in as well for this last one of Ethan Akmun, surfer in white. Now the second of green, Finn, it's a 2.3. Second of green, 2.3. And now missing third and last of green. So the third and fourth of green. Last of red, Levi, 3.27. That's the second of red, 3.27. And Levi taking another look, and he's up and riding. Smaller wave, losing control after the first turn. Meanwhile, back to Connor, using his priority. And again, a nice combo there by Connor. Rail to rail. We're still missing scores on his previous one. Last of red, Levi, 1 point. Second of blue, Connor, 3 points. So second of blue, 3 points. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Meanwhile, green is up. Wave is running fast. He gets an opportunity for a turn there. And 1 more to close it. The last of white, Ethan, was a 1.43. So with 10.5 minutes remaining, I'm eager to give you boys a hit situation. Okay, now I can start looking at it. 4.17 for the third of green, Finn. Previous of green, Finn, the third one was a 4.17. And I believe we're missing 1 more score here on green and for Connor as well. I'm going to go with the situations there first, because we're waiting for scores on Connor, and he's in the lead right now. So I can advance the situation. So Connor, you lead, blue in the lead, with a 7-1-7 and a 3. And you just improved on that, Connor. Last of blue, 4.23. That's blue's new backup. Now we have a red second, Levi. Levi, you're sitting on a 6-3-3 and a 3-2-7. Blue's up. Again, Connor. No turns there. So Levi, red second. Levi, you want to improve on a 3-2-7. 5-0-8 for the lead. Reminding you, Levi, your high score, a 6-3-3. You've been chased by green in third. Finn, you're sitting on a pair of 4s, and you're chasing a 5.44. Finn, you're sitting on a 4-1-7 and a 4-0-3. Green third, needing a 5-4-4. Now, Ethan, it's a white priority. White in fourth place. So far, only a couple of throwaways. White's chasing 8.17 to advance to second. 9 minutes remaining. White priority. Second priority red. Third priority green. So again, blue leads to improve a 4-2-3. Red second to improve a 3-2-7. Green third, chasing a 5-4-4. And white fourth needs 8-1-7. Eight minutes on our timer. And white's up. First carve there. And that's a make on that last turn for Ethan. So far, that's Ethan, the best wave in the heat. Anything better than 1.43 will bring his requirement down. I'm pretty sure he will bring his requirement down. At this stage, he was chasing an 8.17. Red priority. Second priority green. Third priority with blue. Still on standby for scores on that last of white. Now paddling for this one is the red, and the red is up and riding. And again, that's a make. So Levi was aiming to improve on a 3-2-7. Reminding you, we're still waiting for scores on white. Now we have a blue just taking a look there. There's still no third priority, so blue staying with second prio. Green with first priority, blue with second priority. Judge is still reviewing not only the last of red and last of white, but some other waves from the heat as well, so they can properly compare. That's the name of the game up here on the tower. It's all about comparing. And that's what they're doing. Comparing red and white. Reviewing those ones and reviewing some other waves from the heat as well. Now scores for last of white, Ethan. 4.93. Green is up. So again, 5 minutes remaining. Last of white, 4.93. Ethan, white still fourth. Now needing 4.68. White now needs a 4.68. So pretty much cut in half his requirement. Ethan Akmun was chasing on the mid-8s. Now he's chasing mid-4s to advance to second. 4.5 minutes remaining. Still missing scores on last of red. The previous of green was a 4.03. Last of red, a 2.97. So Finn, green third, now needing a 5.44. And that's green up and running. Also reminding Levi, last of red, not going on your top two. Red wants to improve a 3-7. Olha, desculpa. Hey, guys. Yes, Ben, sorry. The umbrella was on the way of the judges. Sorry, Ben. Thanks, Ben. Blues up and blues down. Now we're still missing scores on last of green. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Red priority, second priority white, third priority green, last priority with blue. A very close battle between all the four surfers. Requirements are staying on the high fours, low fives. That's blue, current hit leader. Connor Donegan dos Santos was aiming to improve on a 4.23. Still has the highest score of the heat. That's 7.17. We're still missing scores on green. Requirement was the 5.44. And last of green, a 3.6. That does nothing for Finn. Finn still third green, needing that 5.44. Although he's in fourth place, even closer to second is Ethan Akmun. White fourth, needing a 4.68. Reminding you, he got a 4.93 on his previous one. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Priority with red. That's for Levi Epenetos, currently sitting in second. Second priority is with white, with Ethan Akmun, and third with Finn Lang, currently third. So 2 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores on last of blue. Connor is trying to close the door. He understands it's a very close battle. No one's safe on this one, although Connor has that 7.17, but a backup of a 4.23. Maybe, no, that's not a 4.23 anymore. Connor, you have a new backup. 5.67, last of blue. 5.67, that's blue's new backup. So now, second place red is chasing a 6.52 for the lead. So consolidating the leads, Connor Donegan dos Santos. 1 minute remaining, surfers, last minute. Priority red, second priority white, third priority green, last priority blue. 45 seconds. It was a red priority, and Levi using it. Incomplete there on the third. So white priority now, second priority green. So the top two priorities staying with surfers in the attack mode. White priority, second priority green, third priority blue. 15 seconds remaining. Priority green now, second priority blue, 10 seconds. And counting down to finish in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hit number 9 is over and done. All scores are in. Surfers on hit number 10, get ready for the start. Congratulations, Connor Donegan dos Santos blew the winner. And I extend that to Levi Epenetos as well. Congrats, Levi. Red finishing second. And wishing better luck for Finn Lang in green finishing third. Also better luck on the next one for a white Ethan Akmoon finishing in fourth place. Next heat, stand by for the start. Continuing to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is on already. And that was Bashir Kindi, representing the beautiful Kingdom of Morocco. Our host nation also in this seat wearing the red singlet. Berik de Vries in a blue Paul César Destangon. Caddy for green, caddy for Bashir. Broken board? I believe broken board for Bashir. So caddy for green. He's getting out on the south side. So Paul César Destangon wearing the blue singlet, and white is for Jaime Vazelko, who has a sister on the World Tour, if you haven't realized now yet. Talking about Francisca Vazelko, that's Jaime's big sis, big sister. Now scores about to come in for Barrick. First of red, 3.67. First of red, 3.67. First of green, 1.5. Now blues up. Paul César Destangon. Starting with a carve. That's another one for Paul César. And let's see if that's a make or not. I lost him from my viewpoint. White's up and riding. Jaime Vazelko. First setup turn to be right on spot for that closeout section. So kind of using that first turn as a break, as a stall, to make sure he was right on time to attack that closeout section. Now waiting for scores for blue, for Paul César, and also waiting for scores for white, for Jaime Vazelko. Meanwhile, it's a red priority. And red is up. Berik de Vries. Beautiful carve there into a snap, and the way fading away for Berik. Oh, carve into a tail slide actually, not into a snap. So waiting for scores, blue, white, and red. White priority. Second priority, red. First of white, Jaime, 5.33. First of white, 5.33. And white's up. Again, Jaime Vazelko. Building some speed for the final attack. And I lost him behind the LED panel from my viewpoint. Red priority, second priority, blue. First of blue, Paul César, 4.33. First of blue was the 4.33. Now waiting for scores on second of red. Also waiting for scores on second of white. Third priority now goes to green. So red priority, second priority blue, third priority green. 15 minutes remaining. And still waiting for those scores, red and white. Last of red, Beric, 3.77. And green, taking a look there. 3.77. Nice attempt there by Beric, but the wave kind of getting smaller on the inside and fading away from him. Still quality turn on that last one. And we're just missing scores on white. The second of white. Red and white will be the only surfers out there with the 2 scores. And red is up once again. Beric de Vries. Two hits there in the leap by Beric. Power surfing. Blue priority. Second priority white. Third priority green. Still waiting for scores on last of white, Jaime. Same for last of red, Beric. Dans cette série envers Bachir Kindi pour Maroc. And scores now starting to show for Jaime. So, and scores are in. Last of white, Jaime, 5 points. Last of white, 5 points. So, for the moment, white leads with the top 2 scores of the heat. A 5.33 and a 5. Waiting for scores on last of red. Beric sitting in second. Was aiming to improve on a 3.67. Looked like an improvement. Just opinion from the commentator. Leave it with the 5 judges. International panel. With plenty of experience. And using replays as well. And red's up. One more for Beric. Nice release there of the tail. The wave then kind of fading away. And he's staying with it. So we're now owing Beric 2 scores for wave number 3 and wave number 4. And now blues up and riding. Paul César. Wave number 2 for Paul. Incomplete on the turn, his backhand. White priority, second priority green. So we're missing now the previous of red and the last of red. The previous was that combo of 2 hits in the leap, power surfing by Beric de Vries. That was wave number 3 of red. Now scores are starting to show for that wave, and it scores a 5-3-3 Beric. So previous of red, wave number 3, a 5-3-3. That equals the 5-3-3 of Jaime as the best wave of the heat. And now missing one more score on red. So Beric in second, red second, was aiming to improve on a 3-7-7. We're waiting for scores on last of red. Also, and it comes in as a 4.67 Beric. Last of red, 4.67. That's your new backup, still second. So Beric now to improve on a 4.67. For the lead, a 5. Third place is for blue, Paul César, needing a 5.67 to take second place. And fourth place for green, Bashir, needing 8.5 to advance to second. Time call now, 10 minutes remaining. We are halfway through the heat. The highest score of 5-3-3. There's one of those in the first of white. There's one of those in the third of red. And up and riding once again, Beric de Vries. This wave with a bit more quality, a bit more potential than the previous one. Way better inside. And he was chasing a 5 to take the lead. And we have also a wave there. Quick ride by Bashir. 1 point on the last of green. Now Beric was aiming to improve on a 4.67. Anything better than a 5 will take him to the lead. Now that's blue. Paul César. Taking it to the air. Incomplete. One point for the last of blue. Now, green's up and riding. Bashir is surfing way further up north. And a slash there. That comes out incomplete. Bashir is chasing an 8.5. That's looking, I believe, like his best wave in the heat so far. So we're waiting for scores on last of red for Beric and last of green for Bashir. Time call 8 minutes. White priority. Second priority red. Reminding Jaime at this stage, white with priority in the lead, and you want to improve on a 5. Now, your first place is under jeopardy because we're waiting for scores on last of red for Beric de Vries, and that's the best wave of the whole heat, Beric. 7.17 on the last of red and puts you in the lead. Red takes the lead. Jaime, you're down to seconds. So Beric, now you want to improve on a 5.33. Jaime, already, you want to improve on a 5. Now sitting in second. And requirements, new ones for Paul. Blue third, Paul. Now needing a 6 to advance. And Bashir, green fourth, now needing a 7.6. So Beric has been super focused on that right-hander. Kind of sitting on the same spot throughout the whole heat. Couple of attempts there for high scores. You could tell on that 4.67. The first turn was okay, then the wave kind of fading away. On this last one was the opposite. Really strong first turn, and then the wave just delivered all the way till the inside for a close to excellent score by Beric de Vries. And give him the lead. White priority, second priority red, third priority blue. Pour l'instant, Bashir, le vert à quatrième. Besoin 7.6. And blue up and riding, Paul César. No turns there for blue. Previous of green, Bashir, was a 2.73. Still in fourth place, needing a 7.6. La vague précédente, Bashir, 2.73. Mais tout reste à quatrième. Besoin maintenant à 7.6. 6 minutes remaining. Maybe 5 minutes remaining now. And that's the blue up and riding. Paul César Destingon. And priority changes. Now being a red priority, second priority white. And white is up. Jaime Vazelko, that's no turns there for Jaime. There was a potential attack there by Paul César to the second place. Blue was chasing a 6. We have the LED panel right on our viewpoint when they go for that second, sometimes third turn here on the inside on the right-handers. So I kind of missed a couple of turns there by Paul César. But what I saw looked like a potential, well, anything better than a 4-3-3 will bring Paul César's requirement down. Four minutes remaining. The last of white is 0-5. Reminding Jaime still to improve on a 5. That's a white's backup. White currently second. And still waiting for scores on last of blue pole. Again, our hit leader has been super active. Nice bottom turn there by Beric. Then goes down on the last turn. Goal was to improve on a 5-3-3. Abdel here by my side. We've been watching Beric surfing for a while. This is what the Aussies call this type of surfing meat and potatoes. You know, like it never gets old. It's powerful surfing. And some flair as well. I'm calling it meat and potatoes, but Beric put some flair on those turns too. Huh? Not only power surfing. 3 minutes remaining. And what we're really eager to see is the scores of blue coming in. The requirement was a 6. We're still waiting for that score. Judge is still reviewing. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Still a white priority. Also waiting for scores on last of red. Beric was now aiming to improve on a 5-3-3. And meanwhile, there was a wave further up north by Bashir Kindi with a 0.93. So Bashir staying in fourth place, chasing still a 7.6. That can even go higher, depending on scores on last of blue. Now white, that's Jaime Vazelko. Putting on some speed now for the attack here on the inside, and a nice floater re-entry, solid one by Jaime. The goal was to improve on a 5. Keep in mind, we're still missing scores on blue. Blue in third was chasing a 6. It's a blue priority now. Red with second priority. And we're waiting for scores on all the top 3. Last of blue, still waiting for that one. Then we saw Beric, and then we saw Jaime. And I dare to say that no one's safe. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Beric is a bit safer than the rest of the crew, thanks to that 717, best of the heat on his previous one. Now, especially the battle for second place, it's a very, very tight battle. Judge is still reviewing, still comparing. 1 minute remaining. Beric in the lead, red in the lead, but I'm waiting for scores, important ones on blue. And here we go with blue, 5.9 for the last of blue. That leaves the blue still third, chasing a 4-4-3. Beric, I'm waiting for scores on the last of red. Also, Jaime waiting for scores on last of white with 40 seconds. Beric leads, was aiming to improve a 5-3-3. Jaime White second, was aiming to improve on a 5. Last of blue, Paul, 5.9. Blue now needs a 4-4-3. 25 seconds. Last of white, Jaime, a throwaway, 4.93. You do not improve. And last of red, Beric, the same, a 2.97. Also not an improvement. This one is about to end. 10 seconds remaining. Counting down to the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this it is over, but not quite done yet. We just saw Paul César Destangan attempting a minimum of a 4.43. So next hit will be on standby. That was the requirement for blue, a 4.43. And that's the only score missing. So one thing we can say, actually, too, well, we have scores already for last of blue, Paul César, saying it's not over till it's over, 4.8, Paul. And that puts the blue in second place, and blue finishing second. Jaime Vazelko relegated to third place after that 4.8 of Paul César. Félicitations, Paul. And Beric de Vries, the winner of the heat. So red wins, Beric de Vries. Second place finishes blue with that last one, Paul César Destangan. Third place for Jaime Vazelko with a very close heat with Paul César. And fourth for Basha Quinti. Next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the start of hit 11. So congratulations on Beric. Felicitação, Paul. Jaime, melhor sorte na próxima prova. Esta foi muito, muito renhida. Deixou com certeza ali um amargo ao Jaime. E Bashir, bonne chance pour la prochaine compétition. Now I'm going to leave you in a very good company of Abdel El Arim, who's about to introduce hit number 11.
Thank you, Dave. Congrats, the Gambas. The Gambas still alive. Okay. So in that heat, in red we got Jacobo. In red. In blue we got Martin. In white we got John. And in green we got Keaton. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority red. First of green, 1.73. First of red, 0.37. And first of white is a 4.83. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. 18 minutes and 5 seconds to go. And there we go. This looks like blue up and riding. Nice turn and close out turn there. Wow, makes it. Great surfing for Martim Nunes. Muito bem, muito bem. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red. Waiting for, okay, first of white, 4.83, second of white, 2.27. Waiting for first of blue. Priority with surfer in green, second priority red, third priority white. 16 minutes, 35 seconds to go. First of blue, 4-point ride. Second of blue, 0.37. First of white, 4.83. Second of white, 2.27. First of green, 1.73. And first of red, 0.37. Guys, you are too much south. Remember that if you go too much south, that the judges cannot see your wave. So please paddle deeper. Thank you. Okay, situation, guys. White first. Second, blue. Blue needs a 3.11 to first. Green, you are third, needing a 2.78 to advance. And red, you are fourth, you need a 4.13 to advance. 15 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Wow, great air for red. They couldn't make it. Priority with surfer in green, 15 minutes to go. I'm waiting for the few couple of waves here yet to drop and the situation. Priority green, second priority white. Scrambling in a position here, the two surfers. Green and white, let's see. So green with priority. Up and riding. Off the bottom. Carves it off the top. Snaps it here, looking for the closeout turn. Boom, gets it, goes down. 14 minutes to go. So situation right now is white first, second red. Red needs a 2.61 to first. Blue, you are third. Prior to your last wave, needing a 1.68 to advance. And green, prior to your last wave, needing a 3.95 to advance. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, 13 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Last of blue, 4.8. Situation has changed. Blue first, now second white. White needs a 3.97 to be first. Wow, big turn here. Wow, great connection. Timing perfectly that surfer in blue. Mark James. And there we go, green up and riding. Non-stop action here. Wow, great surfing here. And white also. Second turn. And the re-entry goes down. Guys, watch out. You are going outside the contest area, too much south, so the judges cannot see your last turn. Please go deeper. More in the front of the judges' tower. Thank you. Red up and riding. So 12 minutes, 5 seconds to go. There is many waves yet to drop, many scores, so I'm waiting for scores and situation. Please hold on. But for now, it's blue first, second white, third red, and fourth green. Priority with surfer in red, second priority white. 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority white. Paddling, scrambling, the position is red with priority. In the bump set, off the bottom. A big snap off the top. And the waves close out. But remember, quality but not quantity. Oh, good score there coming for blue. Okay, last of blue, 6.17 is your best wave now. Blue, you first. Second white. We're still waiting for your last couple of waves, and red also, and the green. Green up and riding off the bottom. Big snap off the top goes down. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority blue. Okay, last of red. 4.9 goes on your top two, mate. So, in 10-minute mark, we got blue first, second red. Red sitting on the 4.9 and the 4.5. You need a 6.08 to be first. White, you are third, needing a 4.58 prior to that last wave. And green, you are fourth. You need a 7.07 to advance. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First blue, second red, third white, and fourth green. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. Priority white, second priority red. 9 minutes to go. White up and riding, snaps it off the top, and the waves close out. Eight minutes, 30 seconds to go. Still waiting for a couple of scores here. Priority with red, second priority green, third priority white. 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. For now, it's always blue first, second red. Red needs a 6.08 to first, and white needs a 4.58 to advance, and fourth in green, you need a 7.07 to advance. Priority with surfer in red, second priority green, third priority white. 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. And still waiting for score here. Situation remained the same, guys. Red up and riding. Great carving top turn here for the red. And a nice close-out turn. Whoa. Priority with surfer in green. Seven minutes to go. Priority with surfer in green. Situation remained the same with blue first, second red. Red needs a 6.08 to be first. And white, you are third. You need a 4.58 to advance. And green, you are fourth. You need a 7.07 to advance. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue. 6 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Okay. Second to your last wave, blue, it's a 6.57. So goes in your top two. Blue, you're sitting on first with a 6.57 and a 6.17. Red, you are second, sitting on 4.9 and a 4.5. You need a 7.84 to be first. White, you are third, sitting on 4.83 and a 4.03. You need a 4.58 to advance, and fourth is green. You need a 7.07. Red up and riding. Big snap off the top here. Second one in a row. Wow, great surfing, and blue as well. Non-stop action. Du grand surf ici à Anza aujourd'hui pour ce Pro Taghazout Bay. 5 minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Okay. Last of red, 5.93. Goes on your top two. Is actually your best wave. Waiting for blue and red last wave and green. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white. 4 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in green, second priority white, third priority blue. 4 minutes and 2 seconds to go. Paddling, white, up and riding. Priority with surfer in green, second priority blue. 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Last of red, 7.4, goes on your top two, and situation has changed now. Red first. Red first, second blue. Blue now needs a 6.77 to first, and white, you are third. You need a 7.91 to advance, and green, you need a 9.84 to advance. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red. 3 minutes to go. Waiting for the last of blue. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Paddling red. Up and riding. Build the speed. Priority with surfer in white. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in white. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same with the red first, second blue. Blue needs a 6.77 to first, and white needs a 7.91 to advance, and green you need a 9.84 to advance in the 1 minute mark here. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority, green. "40 seconds. 30 seconds. Priority with surfer in green and second priority blue. 20 seconds. Situation remain the same. 10 seconds. Watch out for the countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. So, waiting for 2 scores here for the final results. Next heat, please hold on. I'm still waiting for scores here. The heat is done, but some scores are on the way for the final results of that last heat. Next heat, please hold on. So important scores here, so judges are watching replays and that, so please hold on. Next heat. Hold your position. Last of blue, 7.03 goes on your top 2. And you are now in the lead, blue in the lead. Second is still red. Red, still second, waiting. I think it's done. We got it. All the scores are in. So final results, blue first. Second, red. Third, white. And fourth, green. Next heat. Please hold on for the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Et le rouge est sur la vague. So in that heat, we got Leandro in red, we got Ido in blue, we got white, Pietro, and in green, we got Thomas. And here, paddling green, Up and riding, off the bottom. Usually back snap and goes down. Priority with surfer in blue, Ido. 18 minutes and 30 seconds to go. First of green, 1 punch ride. First of white, 3.33. First of red, 1.83. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green. 18 minutes to go. And green is up and riding. Okay, paddling. We got red up and riding. Build the speed there. Great re-entry right there for surfer in blue. On red, sorry. "17 minutes. Priority with surfer in blue. 16 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority red. 16 minutes and 3 seconds to go. Okay, second of green, 4.17. La deuxième vague du surfeur en vert était notée 4.17. First of white, 3.33. First of red, 1.83. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority green, 15 minutes and 25 seconds to go. "15 minutes to go. And there we go, paddling. It's white up and riding. Milk that wave all the way to the inside. Priority with surfer in blue, always second priority green. Situation for now is white first, sitting on a 3.73 and a 3.33. Second is red. Red up and riding, float the boat. Green, you are third now. You need a 1.59 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 5.76 with no waves yet. Priority blue, second priority green, 13 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Still waiting for scores, and blue, big turn for blue here. And out the back, green, up and riding. Snaps it off the top, check the speed, check the re-entry, good job. Waiting for scores here, please hold on. And the situation. 13 minutes and 15 seconds to go. No priority yet. First of blue, 4.57. Waiting for the last of green in the situation. Please hold on. Priority with surfer in red, second priority green, third priority blue. 12 minutes to go. Up and right in red. Off the bottom. Big lay back there. Oh, goes down. كويسة خطيرة هذه. البورية تسيد لي بوري ما تتزقلش. Priority with surfer in green. Last of green, 3.63. You are first. Green first, second white. White needs a 4.08 to be first. Red, you are third. You need a 3.13 to advance. And blue, up and riding now, blue. Blue needs a 2.49 to advance. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red. 11 minutes to go. Up and riding green. And a nice looking wave here off the bottom. Connection. Flow all the way to the inside. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Blue, you need a 2.49 to advance, and red, you need a 3.13 to advance. We got first green, second white. White needs a 4.08 to be first. And red, you are third. You need a 3.13 to advance. Blue, you are fourth. You need a 2.49 to advance. 10 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority with white. Priority red. Second priority blue. 10 minutes. Paddling up and riding red. High line here. Build the speed of the bottom. Oof. كويسة خطيرة هذه خطيرة جدا. Priority with surfer in blue. 9 minutes 30 seconds to go. Situation remain the same with the green first, sitting on the 4.17 and the 3.63. Second is white. sitting on the 3.73 and the 3.33. You need a 4.08 to be first. Red, you third, sitting on the 3.93 and a 1.83. You need a 3.13 to advance. And blue, you are fourth, sitting on a 4.57 and a low score of a 0.3. You need a 2.49 to advance. In the 8-minute, 30-second mark, priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. And the red paddling on the inside. Let's see what he's gonna do for us. Build the speed. A big snap off the top here. Leandro looking for 3.13 is gonna be close. Priority with blue, second priority white, third priority green. Okay, guys, situation has changed. Red first, second green. Your last wave red is a 4.9. Green now needs a 4.67 to be first. Red, you are first. Your last wave, it was a 4.9. Green, you are second. You need a 4.67 to be first. White, you are third. You need a 4.08 to advance. And blue, prior to your last wave, you need a 3.23 to advance. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Ooh, important scores are coming here. Okay, situation has changed. Blue first, second red. Blue, your last wave is a 4.7, goes to first. Now second is red. Red needs a 4.37 to first. Green now needs a 4.67 to advance. And white is needing a 5.1 to advance. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Et le rouge qui veut pas rester là. Priority with surfer in white, second priority green, third priority blue. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority white, second priority green, third priority blue. 5 minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Oh, up and riding. There we go. Green up and riding. Build the speed. Whoa, stall in the tube. All right. Here we go out the back. Watch out. Blue. Big snap off the top there. Whoa, sticks it. How was that reverse? You kidding me? 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Waiting for scores. Waiting for that Last of blue, last of green, last of white. In the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. Red up and riding. Wow, great surfing here. Un spectacle incroyable de ces jeunes surfeurs venus d'Afrique, d'Europe, qui se battent pour les points, pour se qualifier au Challenger Series. On va voir priority with surfer in green, Thomas Lafonta. I'm waiting for scores, guys, and situation, the new situation. Priority with surfer in green. Second priority blue, third priority white. 3 minutes to go. Last of white, 3.77. Priority with green, second priority blue, third priority white. And white up and riding. Priority green, always. Second priority blue. Still waiting for a few couple scores here. Two minutes, 10 seconds to go. Priority green, second priority blue, third priority red. Let's see. Last of white, 3.77 goes on your top two, but not enough. You still need a 5.06 to advance. Thomas, tu es toujours troisième. Tu es à la recherche d'une vague de 4.67 pour passer second. Okay. Waiting for priority blue, second priority red, third priority green. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Green up and riding, off the bottom. Carves it off the top. Foam climb here, whoa. Priority blue, second priority red. 1 minute to go. 1 minute pour la fin de cette série. Ça part derrière. Ido. Big snap off the top. Second one in a row. Third turn. Wow, great surfing there. Priority surfer in red. Waiting for a few couple scores here. 40 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority white. 30 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority white. Up and riding white. Going left, snaps it off the top, off the bottom. A big snap off the top again. Woo! Great surfing here for surfing white. Waiting for the countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for a few couple scores here yet to drop and a final result. Next heat, please hold on. Next heat, hold your position. Still waiting for scores for blue, white, and green. The all important score here. Red, your last wave is a 4.17. You still third. Waiting for the last of blue, last of green. Let's see. Okay, last of white, 5.9 goes first. And the last of blue, it's a 5.5. Last of green is a 3.2. Doesn't change anything, so final result, white first, second blue, third red, and fourth green. Watch out, guys, for the countdown. Next heat is coming up soon. Please hold on. Countdown, guys, is coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. So I'm gonna let you with the good hands here of my buddy David from the Azores and enjoy the show.
Shukram, Abdel, shukram, and Mabruk, good job, huh? Difficult heat, the previous one. A lot of waves, the glare out there already too. Mabruk, Abdel, good job. And if you're trying to learn a little bit of Arab, Mabruk means congratulations. Now presenting heat on the way, that's heat 13. Round of 96 on the men's division for this Pro Taghazout Bay. 4,000 points on this regional qualifying series, both for the European and the African region of the World Surf League. In red on this one we have Thomas Lede. Already up and riding, that's a surfer. In green, that's Tomás Fernandes. Wearing the blue singlet, Nestor Garcia. And wearing the white one is Lenny Jensen. Already waiting for scores on that first of green. We have a red taking a look there, no ride. Waiting for scores on the first of green. Heat 13 in the way. So we have at least 1 and 3 more to finish this first day of competition here at beautiful Anza. Now white's up and riding. Lenny Jensen, wave number 1. Top carve there by Lenny. And then hitting and making it on the closeout section. We're still waiting for scores on the first of green for Tomás. Now also waiting for scores on this first of white. First of white, Lenny scores a 2.67. Let's go with the red and green up and riding. Red kicking out, the wave closing out, staying with green. It's Tomás Fernandes on wave number 2 already, as we're still waiting for scores on his first one. Quick in and out there for red for Thomas Lede. And scores starting now to show for the first of green. The last of green, Tomás, 1.93. That's the last of green, the second of green. Tomás, we're still waiting for scores on the first of green. Red up, Thomas Lede. incomplete there on the final turn. Blue priority. Second priority white. 1 point for the last of red. Although we're still missing scores on the first of green. Looking like so far the best wave of the heat. But still a few judges to score. Blue priority, second priority white. Third priority green, last priority red. Judge is still reviewing that first of green. And we have blue taking a look at this one, up and riding now. Nestor Garcia. Quick carve as a setup, as a stall for the attack at this section. Right there, critical one. And falling out of the sky was Nestor Garcia. Critical turn to close this wave by Nestor. So still missing scores on green, now also missing scores on this first of blue. White priority, second priority green, third priority red. So first of green, Tomasz, 6.17. First of green, 6.17. Nestor now waiting for scores on the first of blue. 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. White priority, second priority green, third priority red. Meanwhile, red is taking a look, and Tomalide up and riding. Plenty of speed there. The wave running really fast. A single turn there. Flow to re-entry. Yeah. Surfers, you're surfing going outside of the competition area, and the judges can only score what they can see. So I will advise surfers in the heat to watch out for those right-handers. The last part of the wave, there's a good chance the judges going to miss that last turn. That's straight from the head judge. Now Nestor scores for the first of blue, 5 points. First of blue, 5 points. Last of red, Thomas, 2.43. Last of red, 2.43. Last of blue, 0.43. White priority, second priority green. 12 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, almost halfway. Meanwhile, white is up. No turns there for white. Twelve minutes remaining. So best wave of the heat, that first of green is 6.17. That goes together with a 1.93 and gives green the lead. So green leads. Then second best wave, the first of blue for Nestor, a 5. And he gets a 0.43 on the second one. That puts blue in second. So Tomasz, green leads to improve a 1.93. Nestor, blue second, to improve a 0.43. So both of you guys with kind of no backups. Now still chasing the high scores are red and white. Thomas, red, third, needing a 3.01. Sitting on a 2.43 and a 1. Red, third, needing 3.01. And Lenny, white, fourth, sitting on a 2.67 and a 0.43. White needs 2.77. Reminding you all that the top two surfers in the heat, they have high scores, a 6.17 on green, the leader, a 5 on blue, sitting in second, and no backups. So green with a 1.93 as his second best, blue with a 0.43 as his second best. So requirements for the moment, Thomas chasing a 3.01 in third, and Lenny White fourth, chasing a 2.77. But I don't have to explain to you, if the top two catch a proper one, your requirements will go higher. We're reaching halfway. Just over 10 minutes remaining. And that's blue up and riding. Nestor Garcia will attempt to get rid of that 0.43. Well, he will improve, not by much, but that will be an improvement by Nestor. And last of blue, 2.27. Last of blue, 2.27. That already brings requirement up for Thomas, red, thirds. Now, Thomas, you need a 4.85. And Lenny, white, fourth. Now needing a 4.61. Nestor, you're still second. Now to improve on that 2.27. And 3.11 for the lead. Already into the second half of the heat. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Green priority. Second priority red. Third priority white. And now last priority goes to blue. So green priority, second priority red, third priority white, last priority with blue. Red up and riding. Thomas Lede. Wave closing out fast for Thomas. Still enough room for that floater re-entry. Requirement was a 4.85. Anything better than a 2.43 will bring requirement down for Thomas. 8 minutes on our timer. Now green up and riding. Tomás Fernandes is getting rid of a 1.93. Well, at least that was the goal. We were still missing scores on last of red. And now scores about to come in for green as well. White priority. Second priority blue. Third priority red. So Tomás improves. Last of green, 2 points. And Thomas, last of red, 2.07. Thomas, that does nothing for you. You're still third, still chasing a 4.85. That 2.07 goes on your top two, but as a backup. You need to improve at least a 2.43 to get closer, Thomas. Now blue up. Nestor Garcia. So Nestor got rid of that 0.43 with a 2.27. Now the goal was to improve on that 2.27. And we are standing by for scores. Green is up. That looked as a beautiful wave at the start, but just ran too fast on the reef there. Now red up. Chasing a ramp there. And a nice slash, kind of a slash layback there for Thomas Ledy. So blue second was aiming to improve on a 2.27. And red third was chasing a 4.85. We are waiting for scores. White priority. 5.5 minutes remaining. White is up. That will be a single turn wave. Incomplete on the turn. Last of white, 1 point. Still waiting for scores, blue and red. Priority green. And the time call, now 5 minutes remaining. It's time for surfers on the next seat to pedal out. That's what they're doing right now. And scores are in for Laszlo Blue Nestor. That's a 4.17. Laszlo Blue 4.17 puts blue in first place. Previous of green 2 points. Laszlo Green is 0.5. And now missing scores on red. Thomas at this stage, red third, chasing a 5.75. Nestor, you took the lead. Blue in the lead, but waiting for scores on red. And last of red, a 5.63. So still in third place, Thomas, but now needing a 2.55. So red third, now needing a 2.55. Tomas, green, you're down to second. Tomas Fernandes wants to improve on a 2. Reminding Lenny, white fourth, needing a 5.51, Lenny. And that's the green up and riding. Tomas Fernandes, who was in the lead, now dropped down to second after the wave of Nestor, that 4.17. Tomas was aiming to improve on a 2. It's a white priority with Lenny Jensen. Lenny in fourth place, white, chasing a 5.51. Second priority with blue Nestor in the lead. Reminding Nestor to improve now a 4.17. Third place with red, Thomas. And also third priority. Right now chasing a 2.55. Requirement might go higher, and it just did. Because last of a green, Tomas, 4.67. And that puts you back in the lead, Tomas. 4.67 being your new backup. So blue is down to second, Nestor. 2.5 minutes remaining on the inside. Green is up and riding. Thomas Ledy, red third, now needing a 3.54 to advance to second. And Lenny, white fourth, now needs a 6.5. Nestor, you're down to second. To improve a 4.17. For the lead, a 5.85. Tomas is back in the lead, green, after that 4.67. That's green's new backup. With just over 2 minutes remaining. White priority, second priority blue, third priority with red. Já me pediram mais que uma vez para dizer isso, é? Pá, para eles não se importarem, que tentem ficar ali. Red's taking a good look at this one. No right. White priority, second priority blue. Last 90 seconds. Same to say, 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining now. And red up. One more attempt by Thomas Ledy. He finishes right in front of the LED, so I missed that last turn. And we have red here, incomplete on the turn again for Thomas. 1 minute, last minute. Last two waves of red will be throwaways. Priority with Lenny Jensen in white. And again, one more attempt for Tomas to improve. Current hit leader. Wave closing out fast. That's a throwaway of a 0.5. Second priority with blue in Nestor Garcia. First priority with white, Lenny Jensen. Nestor in second place. Wants to improve a 4.17. Lenny still fourth, chasing a 6.5. 20 seconds remaining. $15 seconds now. Under 10 seconds, and I'll be counting you down for the end of heat number 13 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that signals the end of heat 13. All scores are in. Heat is over and done. Next heat, get ready for the start. Meanwhile, parabéns Tomás Fernandes. Congratulations Tomás Fernandes, the winner of the heat. Felicitaciones a Nestor. Second place for blue, Nestor Garcia. And wishing all the best for upcoming events. For Thomas Lede, red finishing third. And also for Lenny Jensen with white finishing in fourth place. Heat 14 on standby for the start. Next heat on standby. Counting me to start, heat 14 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat 14, round of 96 on the men's division. Pro Taghazout Bay, 4,000 points for the winner of this regional qualifying series for European region and African region as well. In red, we have Inigo Medina. In blue, Kalani da Silva. White is Mateo Calatri. And in green, Kai Tengwei. Zakaria Adli, cherche ton carte de banque, c'est avec nous. Et il a maintenant, c'est CH Bank Carte, il est à la réception. À la réception, on te fait le contrôle pour entrer ici, à l'accréditation, à la réception. Well, if you're watching from the pitch, you're probably wondering, how can the judges see them right now? First of all, they have access to replays as well. Then they have spotters working with them. There's prismatics involved. The hard part is to tell who's on the wave. That's the hardest part. Once they're up and riding, the judges can properly assess, so far, the performance of the surfers. Blues up. That's the first wave of the heat. Goes for Kalani da Silva. That's done by Kalani, standing by for scores on the first of blue. White's up. Not for long there. First of blue, Kalani, 3.33. First of blue, 3.33. First of white, a 0.37. Heat 14 underway. 2 more hits to finish this day of competition. Red is up. That's the first one for Inigo Medina. That was a critical combo there by Inigo. Strong attack on that second turn. And really fast on his feet after that first turn. Straight to the bottom turn and straight for the attack on the leap. Nothing major, but solid surfing. And that's a 4-6-7 Inigo. First of red, 4-6-7. So that's a keeper. Green priority, second priority white, third priority blue. And quick in and out there for green. That was actually blue. That was blue. That was Kalani da Silva on that in and out. So still no waves so far by Kai. It's a green priority, second priority white. 0.3 on the last stop blue, Kalani. We've been seeing the swell getting bigger and bigger throughout the whole day. These waves are like 3 times the size that they were once we arrived here this morning. But you can tell there's a lot of a south component on this swell direction. Anza really loves the northwest. But still, under this direction, as you can tell, the right-handers, there's a lot of potential there. Just a lot more unpredictable than on these northwest swells. Pretty much all, I'm not going to say all, but most of the high scores on this first day of competition, especially on the afternoon, coming out of the right-handers. He closed out there for green, for Kai Tankwe. With that, now it's a white priority. Second priority with blue. Third priority red. If you're looking to the forecast for the next couple of days, still staying with a lot of south component on the swell. Meanwhile, white's up. An attempt there for a snap, incomplete by Matteo. But then if you look further ahead into the week, there's a new swell coming in with a lot more interval, some proper ground swell. Interval going, today it's around 8 to 9 seconds. It will be on a couple of days on the 12, 13 seconds. Winds look like going to stay balmy for pretty much the whole week. A little bit of variable winds regarding direction for in a couple of days from now, which means like light winds. Blue priority, second priority red. And that's white here on the inside, taking off and running away with him. I'm going to try to see, and I can't see anymore. And I've been warning the surfers, watch out for those last turns further south. The judges can only score what they can see. Obviously. Waiting for last of white. Or scores for the last of white. This is green. No, that's red. Way big away for red, way critical section, but incomplete. So waiting for scores. on white, green, and red with a blue priority. 12 minutes remaining. And scores are in for red, Inigo. It's a 1.17. Now, last of green comes in as a 1.5. And last of white, Matteo, a 2.87. Last of white, 2.87. So 11 and a half minutes remaining, surfers. And that's the blue up. Kalani de Silva. Top carve there for Kalani. Kind of using it as a setup, making sure he's on time. The wave is kind of fading away from him. Maybe they're on the inside, but I lost him out of my point of view. Kalani waiting for scores on blue. With 11 minutes remaining, surfers, here's the current heat situation. Inigo, red, well, not anymore. Last of blue, Kalani, 2.9. Last of blue, 2.9. That puts the blue in first place. Blue leads. Now, I was talking about Inigo. He was in the lead. He's down to second, and there he goes. First top carve to start is one. Now that turn, I missed it, and he kicks out. Now green taking a look, and it's time for green to serve. Kai Tankwe. Wave is about to close out, still enough time there, but that was out of my point of view, so can't really tell if that was a make or not. Well, I can tell it's that white has priority, Matteo, and we're going to go. I'm going to give it another try to announce situation. But I'm going to hold on because we have a white up and riding. That's Matteo Calatri. Different direction on that wave of Matteo. Give him the outside, but not giving him an inside section. We're now missing scores, white and green. So at this stage, red leads, Inigo. You want to improve a 1.93. That's scores for last of red, a 1.93, and that's red's back up. Now blue, prolonged bottom turn there for a snap. And is that a make? Could that look like, that's looking like a make. We're still waiting for scores on blue and white. Right now I have blue in second, with and it just dropped down to third. Last of white, Matteo, 3.7. Red's up, late takeoff. No turns. Under 9 minutes. So red in the lead to improve a 1.93. We're still missing scores on blue. Matteo, white second to improve a 2.87. And green's up. That's been pretty hectic, this heat. And that's a make for green. So we're waiting for important scores on blue and green. Blue third, Kalani was chasing a 3.25. And green fourth, Kai, was chasing a 2.6. Previous of green, Kai, was a 3.97. Last of white, Matteo, 3.7. So waiting for scores, last of blue. Blue third was chasing a 3.25 and waiting for scores on green. Green fourth was chasing a 2.6. It's a white priority with 8 minutes. Matteo in second for the moment. Reminding you, you want still to improve a 2.87. And Inigo still in the lead with a 4.67 and to improve a 1.93. But I dare to say there's no one safe in this heat. I was good surfing by blue and green. Requirements were for blue on the mid-3s, for green on the mid-2s. White's up. That was Matteo Calatri. 7.5 minutes remaining. Now that's a red up. Inigo Medina. So both the top two trying to improve on those backups. I have a strong feeling they heard me. So now we're waiting for scores on all the four surfers. With 7 minutes remaining, Kalani, last of blue, 6.33. Abdel. Last of blue, 6.33. So far, that's the best way of the heat and gives blue the lead. Now, we're waiting for scores red, white, and green. Blue priority. So Kalani with a 6.33. Blue takes the lead to improve a 3.33 now. Red is down to second, Inigo. Inigo, you're aiming to improve on a 1.93, and you're chasing a 5 to regain the lead. We're waiting for scores on red. Mateo, you're third. You're chasing a 2.91. We're waiting for scores on white. And Kai, you're fourth, green. You're chasing a 2.64. We're waiting for scores on green. 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So a 6.33, the last of blue. So far, best way of the heat. Now Kai, last of green, 5.03. Last of green, 5.03. Puts green in second place. Still waiting for scores, red and white. Kai, at this stage, green second to improve a 3.97. So Inigo, you're down to third, and you were chasing a 4.34. Still waiting for scores on red. Mateo, scores about to come in for white. It's 3.83, Mateo. That gives you third place. White moves to third, needing a 5.17 to advance. And the last of red, Inigo, was a 2.47. Inigo, you're down to fourth place. Red fourth, needing a 4.34. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Blue priority, second priority white, third priority green. So blue leads Kalani to improve a 3.33. Kai, green second, to improve a 3.97. Mateo, white third, needs 5.17. And that's green up and riding. And Inigo, red fourth, needing a 4.34. With 5 minutes remaining, all scores are in, but the last of green. And last of green, 1 point. No changes. Blue priority, second priority with white. Four and a half minutes on our timer. Very interesting hit on our hands. White's up. Matteo Calatri. Single turn, strong one. Requirement was a 5.17. 4 minutes, 15 seconds on our timer. Reminding you that what the judges are looking for is quality. Doesn't have to be quantity. You can get a 10-point ride with a combination of 100 turns, or you can get it on a single one. It's all about quality, not quantity. Well, 100 turns is a little bit of an overstatement. Now, the scores for this one of white, we're still waiting. I'm pretty sure if you do 100 turns on a wave, it would not be a 10. That will be back in the 1978. Today is all about quality. Funny enough, the last few 10-point rides we saw here in Europe, well, Europe and here in Morocco, were for single or waves with 2 turns on the last few years. White's up. No turns there. Now, previous of white, Matteo, 4.83. Previous of white, 4.83. And that's green up and riding. So Matteo, 4.83, leaves you still in thirds, needing a 4.18. So 4.83 for that single turn of Matteo, leaves him still thirds, white third, needing a 4.18. Now we're waiting for scores on last of green. Kai in second, green, was aiming to improve on a 3.97. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Blue priority, second priority red. Third priority white. Waiting for scores on green. Surfers, you're right at the edge of the competition area, and you're surfing into the outside of the competition area on those right-handers where you're taking off right now. You're taking off at the edge of the competition area, at the south edge of the competition area. And that's not an opinion. That's coming straight from our judge team. And there are 2 minutes, 1 minute 55. Blue priority, second priority red, third priority white, last priority green. A lot of waves ridden in this heat already. "23 waves in 18 and a half minutes. That's average, way more than a wave a minute. Reminding blue leads, Kalani wants to improve a 3.33. Kai, green second, to improve a 3.97. Matteo, white still third, needing a 4.18. Inigo, red still fourth, needing a 4.34. And we're now down to the last minutes. 1 minute remaining now, surfers. And I'm there to say, no one's safe. All the requirements on the 4-point range, from second to first, from third to second, and from fourth to second. All of those on the 4-point range. No one's safe. Blues up. Kalani, using priority. Hit leader. We'll aim to improve on a 3.33. And that's a make on the last turn, behind him. Green up and riding. It's Kai Tankway. So those are the top two. Trying to improve on those totals and trying to stay safer for the last 30 seconds. 20 seconds remaining now. Well, that was actually red, Inigo, not green, not Kai. 15 seconds. So Inigo in fourth place, chasing a 4.34. 10 seconds. Kalani was in the leads, trying to improve on a 3.33. Counting down to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, here we go with scores for the last one of blue, Kalani da Silva. It's not over till it's over. Well, actually, the previous of blue, a 6.33. That puts blue in first place, but we're still missing scores on green and red. So like I was saying, it's not over till it's over. But very good effort there by Kalani. At least he gets the best way of the heat, a 6.33, and puts him in first place. Now we're waiting for one more score on blue. The goal was to improve now a 3.33, and is about to improve on it. It's a 4.13, the last of blue. So that puts blue with even more solid first place. But we're still missing scores on green and red. One thing is for sure, unfortunately for Matteo Calatri, he's out of the top two. All scores are in for white. Matteo will finish out of the top two. Now, who will advance? There's one more score coming in now for Kai. It's looking like a throwaway. Let me see if there's only one more score coming in. Or, yeah, that was the last one for Kai, 1.13. So now the only score missing is for red, for Inigo. At this stage, requirement was a 4.34. So congratulations to Kalani da Silva. He's into the next round. Now, who will join him? Will it be Kai or Inigo? That's the only question mark remaining in this heat 14. Next heat is on standby. Scores about to come in for Inigo. That was solid surfing. And Inigo, with a 7.57, wins the heat. So Inigo Medina moving into the lead. Kalani da Silva in blue drops down to second place. And that's all scores are in. Kai in green finishes third. And Matteo in white finishing in fourth place. What a hit. Next heat. Stand by for the start. Here we go. About to count you in for the start. Next heat starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, official results from previous heat. Heat 14, the winner in red, Inigo Medina. Second place for blue, Kalani da Silva. Well done, boys. Very exciting heat. Third place for green, Kai Tanguay. And fourth place for white, Matteo Calatri. I wish Kai and Matteo better luck on upcoming events. And Inigo and Kalani, congratulations. Now I'm leaving the mic here, and Abdel will be in control for the last two hits of the day, hit 15 and hit 16, that will close this first day of competition of the Pro Taghazout Bay.
Thank you, David. Gambas all the time, buddy. Okay, so in that heat we got in red, Noé Lédé, in blue, Julien Fontvey. Fontvey. Okay. And then in white we got Oliver Ains. Oh, it's not a ketchup, huh? Come on, huh? Okay, and in green we got Thiago Stock. Paddling. No shakers here. First of red, 2.67. Welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 here in southern Morocco, Taghazout area, the Mecca of surfing in Morocco. And there we go, scrambling into the position. The four surfers. Let's see who gonna get it. White up and riding off the bottom. Snaps it off the top. Green up and riding. Build the speed, trying to make the section here. Get close out. First of white, 1 point ride. First of green, 0.5. Priority with surfer in blue. Second priority, red. 16 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Blue up and riding off the bottom, carves it here. And there we go. No majors yet. First of blue, it's coming at 1.5. No good scores yet. Surfers are waiting for quality waves to execute some quality surfing. There we go. This is like white, the big close-out turn here. There we go. Here out the back. This is red. Carves it off the top. Snaps it. Wow, that was a huge close-out turn there. Oh, let's wait for the judges' decisions. And there we go, up and riding. Looks like white up and riding. No, this is green. Big turn. Flurry of action here at Anza Beach today. A backup spot here. The contest Supposed to be at anchor point, but this is our backup spot. Still waiting for scores. Take time to welcome everyone to this Pro Taghazout Bay QS 4000 here. Waiting for scores. Priority with surfer in blue at 14-minute mark. Second of white, 4.67. Okay. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. I'm still waiting for scores here and the situation. Okay, second of red, 6.5. Second of green's coming, second of green, 5.33. Now situation, first red, sitting on the 6.5 and the 2.67. Second is green, sitting on the 5.33 and a low score of 0.5. You need a 3.85 to be first. White, Oliver, you are third. Sitting on the 4.67, you need a 1.17 to advance. And Julian in blue, you're sitting on a low score of 1.5. You need a 4.34 to advance. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. 12 minutes to go. Up and riding. Waiting for the last of blue and a situation. Paddling left, going left, the red. Snaps it, goes down. Priority with surfer in green. Last of blue is a 1.7. Blue up and riding. White up and riding, snaps it off the top, snaps it twice. He was looking for 1.17 prior to his loss, so looks promising to me, but I'm not a judge. Okay. Green, you are second for now, but still waiting for that last score of blue and the situation. Last of white. Okay, situation now. White first, second red. Red needs a 3 point to first. Green, you third. With priority, you need a 3.85 to advance, and blue, you need a 7.47 to advance. Green up and riding and build the speed. Let's see. Nice carving here. Priority red, second priority blue. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Paddling. Red up and riding. White just in and out. White, your previous to last wave is a 4.83. White, you sitting on the 4.83 and the 4.67. You are in first. Second is red. Red, prior to your last wave, sitting on the 6.5 and a low score of a 2.67. You need a 3 point to be first. Green, you are third, needing a 3.85. And blue, you are fourth, you need a 7.47 to advance. Under 8 minutes to go, priority with blue, second priority green. Red, your last wave is a 2.9, goes on your top two, but situation remain the same with white first, second red. You still need a 3 point right to be first. Green, you third. You need a 4.08 to advance, and blue, you fourth. You need a 7.7 to advance. 7 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. Guys, please, can you move more north, because you are past the limit of the contest area. Please paddle deeper. The judges cannot watch your waves when you go too much south. Thank you for understanding, and paddle more north. Thank you. Green up and riding off the bottom. Great close-out turn here for surfer in green. Green, prior to his last wave, was needing a 4.08. Looking good to me. But I'm not a judge. Priority with surfer in blue. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Blue carves it here. Connection again. And the closeout turn coming up. Waiting for few waves for everyone, for white, red, green, and blue. And the situation, we are entering the 5 minute mark here. 5 minutes to go. 5 دقائق على نهاية الشوط. Guys, 5 minutes to go. I'm having here the last of red is a 4.9. You take the lead now in a way. Still waiting for the last of white and the last of green in the situation. Last of blue, 2.27. Goes on your top two. You now need a 7.23. You are in fourth. Green, Your last wave is a 3.83, goes on your top two. You now need a 4.17 to advance. Oliver in white, you are second. We still wait for your last wave. And green, we also still wait for your last wave. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red, third priority green. 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Please hold on. Okay, scores are dropping. Looking good for white. Okay, last of white is a 5.57. Okay, and green, your last wave is a 6.2. So, situation has changed now. Green first, second red. Red, you need a 5.03 to be first. White, you third now with priority. You need a 5.84 to advance. Blue, you fourth. You need a 9.13 to advance. Priority white, second priority red, third priority green. 2 minutes to go. Your last wave, red, is a 4.9. Goes on your top two. 1 minute 30 seconds and up and riding red. Wow, great two turns combo. Priority with surfer in white from the Netherlands. Last minute here. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority green. Situation remained the same. With green first, second red. White, you still need a 5.84 to advance with priority. 30 seconds. And scrambling in the position. White, big turn here, and looks like blue. Wow, flurry of action. 10 seconds. Watch out for the countdown, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. I'm still waiting for results for the final decision of the judges and the final results. Next heat, please hold on. Oh, that last wave of red is a 6.53. Goes on your top two. You're still in the lead now, red. Okay, we still wait for that last wave of blue. Okay, last of white is a 4.33. Don't go in your top two, you're still third. Okay, last of blue, 3.93. Goes on your top two, but you still fourth. So final result, red first, second green, third white, and fourth blue. Guys, watch out for the countdown. Countdown, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is on. Congratulations, Noe in red and Thiago in green making it to the next round. And good job, Oliver and Julien. But sadly, you don't make it through this round. And good luck for the next event. First of green, 2.33, Paul. Red up and riding. Nice re-entry. White up and riding. Build the speed off the bottom. Big snap off the top. And a great re-entry. Great combo here for Surfer in white. Applaudissements. Dylan. Waiting for the first couple of scores. Priority with Surfer in blue, second priority green. First of red, 5.17. La première vague du surfeur en rouge était notée 5.17. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority red. Red paddling and red and riding. Cutting back. And the great closeout turn here for Surfer in red. You won. Priority with Surfer in blue, Elijah Short. Second priority, green. Paul. Third priority, white. 15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First of white, 4.5. Waiting, first of red is a 5.17. Wait for your second score. Under 15 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. Okay, second of red, 3.93. Situation, red first, second white. White needs a 4.61 to be first. Third green, you need a 2.18 to advance, and blue fourth, you need a 4.51 to advance. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority green, third priority white. Priority with surfer in white, second priority red. مرحبا بكم لهذا البرو تاغازوت باي، مسابقة اللي تتجمع الأبطال ديال إفريقيا والأبطال ديال أوروبا. جايين هنا باش يجمعوا النقاط باش يتكاليفيو الديفيزيون الثانية. تنفكروكم بأن هاد لي كومبيتيسيون هادو عندهم اي شوط عنده 20 دقيقه. في ذاك ال 20 دقيقه خص الناس يشدوا جوج ديال الموجات زوينين، وعندهم الحق يشدوا الموج اللي بغاو، فهمتي. الساعه اللي تيتحسبوا هما جوج الموجات من والحكام تيعطيو لي سكور من 1 حتى ل 10، والجوج ديال الاول والثاني ديال اي شوط تيدوزوا للراوند المقبل. Okay, back to the heat now. Waiting for. So the first of blue is a 2.13. Waiting for your last. Priority with surfer in white. Second priority red. Third priority green. I'm waiting for the last of blue and the situation. White up and riding, nice snap there. And the great finishing turn there for surfer in white, Dylan. Priority with surfer in red in the lead. Prior to this last exchange of white and blue and green. 12 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority red. On attend les scores, waiting for scores and the situation, guys. Please hold on. Last of green is a 1.43. I'm waiting for last of white and the last of blue and the situation. Priority with surfer in red, second priority green. And there is, this is last of blue is a 3.93, goes on your top two. You are second now, Elijah. First red, second blue for now. Waiting for the last of white. Might change the situation right there. Okay. At the 11 mark, we got white first. Your last wave, it's a 5.83. You're sitting on a 5.83 and a low score of a 4.5. In second, we got red with priority sitting on a 5.17 and a 3.93. You need a 5.17 to first. Elijah in blue, you are third, sitting on 3.93 and a 2.18. 1-3, you need a 5-point. 1-7 to advance. And green, you need a 6.77. Sitting on two low scores of a 2.33 and a 1.43. 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Green with a nice 2 turns here. My hip is cause. Let's wait for the judges. Okay, looks last of green is a 2.7. You're still fourth. You need a 6.4 now. Situation remained the same with white first, second red. Red, you need a 5.17 to be first. Blue, you third. You need a 5.17 to advance. And green, you fourth. You need a 6.4 to advance. 9 minutes to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority blue. Third priority white. We remind everyone that this is looks like priority with surfer in red, second priority blue, third priority white. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. And let's see, scrambling in the position. The surfers are paddling. No shakers for now. Surfeurs préfèrent se replacer et attendre des vagues de qualité qui ouvrent pour pouvoir exécuter. Et ça part pour le surfeur en rouge. Un gros roller ici. Attention, le re-entry là. Boost! Waouh, 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 waouh. Les surfeurs, ils se lâchent, ils sortent du grand jeu ici. Et ouais, no pain, no gain. 7 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Green up and riding. Wow! How was the Superman? Kidding me? Seven minutes to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white. Waiting for the last of green in the situation. Six minutes and 7 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. Situation remained the same. Waiting for the last of green and the situation, guys. Okay. Last of green is a 5.5. In the 5-minute mark here, we got white first, second red. Red, you need a 5.17 to first. Green, you now third. You need a 3.6 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 5.18 to advance. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority red. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red up and riding off the bottom. In and out for red. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority white, third priority green. Under 4 minutes. Up and riding green on the inside. Reverse it. Wow. Out the back, white. Slicing and dicing. On the dance floor. Okay. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in blue, second priority red. Waiting for the last of white, the last of green, and the situation. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes pour la fin de cette série. Situation remain the same with white first, second red, third green. We're still waiting for your last wave. That's blue up and riding here off the bottom. Big layback snap. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go. Please stand by, guys. I have few scores here yet to come. And priority with surfer in red, second priority white, third priority green. Two minutes to go. Okay. Last of green is a 4.7. Situation has changed. First white, second green now. Green, you need a 4.84 to be first. And red, you now third. Red, you need a 5.04 to advance. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 6.27 to advance. One minute, 15 seconds to go. Priority with surfer in red. Second priority white. Third priority green. Comme vous avez vu là, la situation a changé là avec cette frappe forte des deux surfeurs anglophones. And up and riding blue. Snaps it off the top. Close out turn here, 40 seconds. Priority with surfer in red, second priority white. Third priority green. 30 seconds. Wow, what a reverse. 20 seconds. Priority with surfer in red. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The heat is over. Waiting for couple scores here for the final heat result. Waiting for the last score of green, which he's already in second, so forgot. Okay, still waiting. Okay, final heat results. It's wait, yeah, I think all scores are in. So first white, second green, third red, and fourth blue. Thank you, everyone. It was a wonderful day of surfing here. Great action, good vibes, and happy days. I'm gonna let you guys free surf and have fun and enjoy the empty lineup. See you tomorrow.